Hello, hello, everyone. Oh my god, everything actually worked first time. Holy shit. That never happens. Hello. Good to talk to you all. So we're kind of not really running late, but kind of running late. Um, hello, welcome. Uh, I'm trying to figure out how to get my shit over on TikTok Live at the same time. So, for those who aren't aware, which is I think all of you, I don't think I've talked about this previously. I have essentially, so I use OBS for like my streaming and whatnot. I'm gonna turn the music back on because I hate just listening to myself. Here we go. Slight chill step, just a little bit. And usually I have this thing which Endeavorance and Latina's Getting Spooky Shit help me out with, which duplicates my stream over to like TikTok as well. Hi! Oh my gosh, we've been here for 2 seconds and we already have a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Seth is now a subscriber. Holy shit! Bobs, thank you so much for gifting that. That's awesome. Seth absolutely deserves it too. They've been here a bunch. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, virtual cameras. I was trying to basically get a virtual camera up to duplicate a vertical setup of all this whole stream setup over to TikTok Live, but it doesn't seem to be working. Let me see if I do one more thing. Then I've also got to do. Let me get rid of that. So in the meantime, I'm gonna pretend that I'm paying attention to you guys and talk to y'all for a sec. With Streamlabs, there might be a way to do it all with one software. There's both on your mobile device and your PC. But then I just switched to Streamlabs, and I don't know. I just got into OBS, and I really like OBS. And I think it might just be a problem with the vertical plugin that I have. Oh, it also looks like Toothless Grin also just subscribed. Welcome. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here for a sec. SZman62 says, I'm terrified. I let my D&D group vote on the campaign. I'm gonna run for them, and they chose Strahd. Oh, dude, Strahd's a fantastic campaign. I cannot recommend it enough. That's what I run. I consider it like my specialty. I highly recommend, if you do run it, go for the modifications that people recommend for on Reddit. It's amazing. Highly recommend. And then let's see. TI says you can import all your OBS stuff over to Streamlabs too, since Streamlabs is built off of OBS itself. Okay, maybe I'll check that out at some point. Aloha Cross says aloha. Hello. DLMAO says hence why people call it slobs. Love that, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna get that working, but you know, it's always something. Always something with these guys. Oh, you know what? I might be able to actually, no. Yeah, that's okay. Let me try Googling it one quick second. We gotta wait for people to get in anyway. But enough about me. How are you all doing this lovely evening? I also have to get Discord off of onto Do Not Disturb. I swear to God, I'm a professional, you guys. Slobs also has a much cluttered UI by putting things behind different view modes. Oh, okay, solid. Zach is a nerd. Welcome back. And Shady Crumb Cake says hello. Good to see ya. In any case, what else was I doing? I just said I was gonna do something besides complaining about being a professional. Oh yeah, okay. So I got a couple new things up on this stream. You guys might notice that we now have a sub goal up that way, which is so far we're at 2 out of 20, which is solid. Like we just started and we're already, how much is that? 10% of the way there? I can't do math. It's not my job. Seth, good to have you here. Wave also says, doing great. Gonna be studying for my jurisprudence exam while lurking. I have no idea what kind of exam that is, but best of luck. Also, Zach just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And we also just started a hype train, which is fantastic. Still new to hype trains, but I'm figuring them out. Aloha Cross says, I always thought it was called slobs because it was a sloppy version of OBS, which is what it sounds like. I have heard it's kind of like easier to use, but I'm not 100% on that. But they say they prefer OBS more. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Majestic Chunk says hello. And then KJ Nelson just fucking bombed us with 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, should I up this goal? Are we gonna smash into it already? We just got here. Shady Crumb Cake also just cheered 100 bits. It is so wonderful to be back, you guys. I miss y'all so much. I know it hasn't been long. Goodness. This is wild. Jurisprudence is law. Oh, got it. Just finished my doctorate in physical therapy, says Wave, so I take an exam Friday to prove I know the laws surrounding the practice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Solid. That's fantastic. Bob's 3K also just cheered 200 bits. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, I really missed you guys. It's been like, what? Less than a week. But talking to you guys one-on-one without like the Baldur's girlies as well is always a fun time, because then I don't feel like I'm crowding their streams with my audio. And so beyond that, we've also got some other exciting stuff. So after avoiding, besides just the sub goal, which we're already at 8 out of 20, which is fantastic for just getting here, we do also have a dono goal. This is pretty new. I was a little hesitant to put it up there, but it doesn't take up too much space on like the whole like UI, I guess, the whole visual. And so, yeah, and I figured it couldn't hurt, mostly because, as you noticed, today's goal is replacing Diana's lost left AirPod. Let me explain. Actually, let me read these comments first. Preparation H, thank you for following. SD Man also says, I'm just happy I have a day off from work tomorrow. Hey, nice! Since it was wet and miserable out today. Yeah, if you could see out that window right now, which I'm glad you can't, because it would dox me. It's like wet and rainy over here too, and I'm over in the high desert. It's just, we've hit fall with full force. Aloha Chris says, oh my god, there's so much happening. It's a preference thing between the two. The big difference is that Slobs isn't as versatile, but it's less cluttered and has a mobile app to use to your phone for other things, such as streaming to mobile apps or using your phone as a stream deck. So yeah, using your phone as a stream deck would be a good idea. That's not bad. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Seth says, Mazel Tov. To the Screen says, the tricky left AirPods. Specifically the left one, right? It can't just be me. So I, oh, and Garrett just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Garrett66, welcome. Anyway, yeah, so for those who follow me on other platforms, last month I was over in Switzerland for someone's wedding. I was a +1. It was really nice. It was gorgeous. Amazing time. However, my left AirPod specifically got left behind in one of the hostel rooms out there. And we tried like giving them a call. They didn't answer. We sent them several emails. They didn't really respond to us until we contacted them over Airbnb, basically saying, hey, I left my left AirPod. It's like $100 to replace. Can you like mail it to us? Like, we know it's in the room. Because of Apple's tracking system, we used Find My, and we narrowed it down to specifically that room of the hostel. Like, it was still there. And they emailed us back, and they were like, "No, it's not there. Sorry, we looked for it, we couldn't find it." And we were like, "But it's on the map. Like, we can see it. We can, like, it's there." I don't know what to tell you. And Seth says, I'm listening to my surviving left earbud. Yeah, so that's where we're at too, is I've just got right. Anyway, Shady Crumb Cake says, are AirPods worth that much? Are they worth it? No. But it's just like how much they cost. So I looked it up. It would be $80 to replace just one AirPod. And so with shipping, that's $100, which is a pain in the ass. Mean Joe Bean and Amateur Dreamer, thank you for following. And basically, yeah, I'm just looking to replace, because here's the thing. They're AirPod Pros, and I don't, like it's fine. I've been listening to just the right one just fine, and if I need, like, the noise-canceling property, I'll do the right one, and then I'll take my loops, which one of you guys gave me, actually. Eric, shout out Eric if he's here, to, like, noise-cancel my right ear, and then kind of, like, make it work that way. But it's not super functional, and obviously it's just embarrassing when walking around and stuff. And I'm also headed to like a bunch of cons here in the future, and so for things like plane rides and like sharing rooms with other creators and, you know, trying to do things like that, I don't know. I would strongly prefer to have both AirPods. And so yeah, replacing that specifically that left one is the goal for tonight. It also says it ended 17 hours ago. That is not true. Let me fix that. I was just setting it up maybe 17 hours ago. Belair 94, thank you for following. Pops 3K says, now's the perfect time to switch to Raycon earbuds. I haven't looked into Raycons at all. SD Man says that would drive me nuts. It does, dude. I need to be able to switch between AirPods to make it through full days at work. Yeah, I can't focus at work anymore without like both headphones in. It hasn't been fantastic. You know, it's obviously a first world problem, but it is what it is. D.I. Mayo says, did you hear that Apple's finally switching to USB-C and USB 3.0? It's about fucking time. 'cause like it doesn't make sense. Like, I get the greediness of having Lightning and having their own thing and making people use dongles and removing headphone jacks and whatnot, but like, it's just objectively shitty. And at this point, I'm so used to companies doing objectively shitty things and not caring that it's just, it feels dystopian, you know? It sucks, and we're all trapped in it. But yeah, Seth says, yes, but I bought mine for $7 at Dollar General. Oh man. Beulah says, what's up? Not much. We are just, we're getting started. I'm going to spend a quick sec to Google what the fuck is wrong with my, my virtual cam. See what's wrong here. In the meantime, Majestic Chunk says, I'm a Samsung nerd. It sucks, but it's great. Oh, gotcha. I have never heard anyone talk about Samsung with regard to like sound before. I'm also not a tech person though, so I don't know. SD Man says, well, legally I'm only allowed to have one at a time while driving a UPS truck. Oh, wild. Okay. That's probably for the best, right? I'm shocked it's still legal to have headphones in while driving. DL Mayo says they are only swapping because the EU gave them an ultimatum. Good. But it does suck that that's what it required. Zach says, oh, you mentioned conventions. Would you ever go to the Dallas area for Fan Expo? I have no idea what that is. It's like a Comic-Con, but a tad smaller. I'll be running a booth there for the company I work for, Pocket Bart. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Going to Texas for anything doesn't sound fantastic. No offense, Texas, but also you know what you did. And so I also just like, it's hard to travel to cons without having either a bunch of friends I know going to make it worth it with sharing accommodations and things like that, and also having the con pay for me to go with regards to a creator badge. So that's why I'm going to PAX U and Big Bad Con, which is actually the end of this week. So I can talk more about that during the stream, but as if we're not streaming now. Wave says, they still lock their functionality behind Apple products. New standby function might not work if you aren't using an Apple cord. Ugh. Buell says you can get decent wireless earbuds on Amazon for under $30. So I go for more like the sound canceling properties and things like that, and the just the seamless ability to use them for FaceTime and phone calls and things like that. I've never found it to be as satisfying as with other things. But honestly, I might just go to wired. I don't care at this point. I'll do it out of spite. Mayo says the EU gave the ultimatum like 6 years ago. They said the deadline was 2023. They give it to all phone providers. Oh, okay. Solid. Zach says, it's not really. It's hot and humid about 80% of the year. Oh. Seth says, where's home? I'm up in Oregon, which, specifically Central Oregon. And I am a Central Oregon elitist too. I would rather die than give up Central Oregon specifically. Let me pop over here. I'm going to mute chat for a quick sec while I figure out this one quick thing. There we go. Oh boy. I had to fuck with a bunch of settings. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Bob says, spite is the driving force behind 87% of my actions. That should be higher. And then DL Mayo says, I have the absolute polar opposite being in Alaska. Oh shit, Alaska. That's wild. All right, let me try one more thing here real fast. And if that doesn't work, fuck it. Oh, I think it's one of my paths that disappeared. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay. This might fix it. Let's see. Majestic Chunk says, I've been told I would thrive in the Oregon-Washington area because of the weather. Or subset. Hold on. Chat's cut off. Give me a quick sec. However, I can say the Oregon-Washington area is fucking fantastic. I absolutely love it here. I would never give it up. But I also live specifically in Central Oregon. I'm sure you guys can guess exactly where because I talk about it all the time. I'll just say I live in Bend. And Bend is fucking fantastic. It's so much fun. It's an amazing place to live. There's so much going on just all the fucking time. Here we go. I'm gonna restart this real fast. Get rid of TikTok Live Studio. Can I just say too, as much as I'm a TikToker, TikTok just kind of sucks, just as a thing. They have a lovely habit of implementing really cool things into their app and then also just immediately getting rid of it like a day later. And so, yes! Oh my god, okay, I got it working. The virtual cam's up. Here we go. Okay, solid. This is fantastic because if I hadn't done that and gotten it working, I would have lost my access to Live Studio. Anyway, the Oregon-Washington area, it depends on what you have as far as like what your standards for thriving are. Mostly because It is extremely rainy, and Portland and Seattle, the two major cities around here, are like fantastic examples of this. It is depressing as shit, and I really don't recommend it for anyone who has even like the slightest bit of seasonal depression or regular depression or anything that has to do with just not liking shitty weather. I don't recommend it. So that's where Central Oregon kind of thrives, is we have like maybe 0% humidity, and I want to say over 300 days of sunshine. Today is not one of them, but it's fantastic. I will never stop singing the praises of Central Oregon. I moved here a couple of years ago, maybe 2 or 3, and I would never go back. I would rather die, especially than go back to Portland. Holy shit. Okay, so we've got Baldur's Gate up. We're running it. We're going. We're good. Also, if you're hanging out on TikTok, hi, hello. We've just kind of started. We're getting going here, and we're gonna hop back into Baldur's Gate 3, which I am so excited to get back into, you guys. Holy shit, because I feel like we've really just gotten into the Dark Urge stuff. I've also prepped my computer this time. The side panel is completely off. It's gonna get as much ventilation as out. Just hit myself on a fan. This is why my stuff's broken. We're gonna get as much ventilation as humanly possible. Alrighty. What am I missing here? Here we go. Okay, let's see if this works. It's not. That's lovely. This never works the first time. Oh, gosh. What kind of cooling do you have going, says DI Mayo. Is it DI Mayo or DL Mayo? I can never tell. I'll just call you Mayo. What kind of cooling do you got going? Air or liquid? So it's air. I don't trust myself to do liquid cooling in the slightest. I just could never. I'm not smart enough to even do really just like fans. Mayo is best. Okay, sounds good. Chunk says, I did get modded Baldur's Gate 3 going now that I finished my first vanilla playthrough. Oh, nice! Dude, I'm hearing about all these people finishing their playthroughs, and I'm like, how the fuck do you have the time? But I'm glad that you're excited for mods. Just, be careful with your saves and all that. Apparently a lot of them are breaking. Lord Occult says I'm going to do Dark Urge stuff. I'm finishing up my first playthrough. Yeah, so that's what we're on right now. First playthrough, Dark Urge, going hard on the whole being an evil piece of shit thing. Damon said you could do a closed loop system. I'm so not smart when it comes to those sorts of things. I would have to look into it and watch like 50 tutorials. Danny of the Rose, get an AIO liquid cooler like a Corsair H150i. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll look into it if someone reminds me later about that specific one. Let me turn down the desktop audio a little bit. Does that sound okay for you guys? Toothless says, oh my gosh, this guy 3000 and Jedi Straw Hat. Thank you for following. Trademark says, me and my roommates are debating moving to either Oregon or Washington because this Arizona heat is getting old. Yeah, so I recommend Central Oregon specifically. I like it a lot. But don't move to you can move to the valley in Oregon if you want. I hear Washington is good apples, but that's all I know about it. It's just gonna be rainy, that's all. You're gonna go a little too hard in the other direction. Toothless says, once I hopefully finish playthrough, I want to run a Dark Urge as Losa from Divinity Original Sin 2, since it fits with her character. That's a good idea. That's a really cool concept. Okay, let me fuck with the sound here real fast. You can tell it's been a while, huh? I do also want to say, I am going to get some more streams going here soon. Essentially, we're going to up it from 2 gaming streams a week to 2 gaming streams at the exact same time, same place, and then also adding 3 just talking streams, so I can actually talk to you guys about things like specifically D&D. We might do fun activities like miniature painting, might do some D&D DIY, give you guys advice on DMing and world building. We're going to do some world building together. I can show you guys where I get all my concepts from, and I'll kind of walk you through it, because it really is easier than people think. Flame365, thank you for following. Audio, master volume, tone it the fuck down. There we go. Okay. Toothless Grin said, adding a third or adding 3? Adding 3. And I'll post the schedule here in a sec. I'm just working it through with some other people real fast, getting some last checks on it. But it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. More details to come, but you guys are the first to hear of it. Toothless Grin says, once I hopefully finish up... Oh, yeah, I read that one. Shady Crumb Cake says, my D&D group is all playing, and they're talking about their 3rd or so playthrough, and it's in our group chat. It's kind of spoiled the game for me. Oh, yeah. that's the thing. Once we're this far in, spoilers are all over the place. Mayo says, all you have to do with AIO is put the radiator between your fans and the outside of the case and then put the heatsink in place of your CPU heatsink. Oh, I don't want to fuck with my CPU heatsink, though. I don't know. I am so scared. I might hire some local nerd to do it for me. Wave841 says, would those chatting sessions be the best time to ask D&D and DMing questions? Yes, so that is exactly what they're for. If we don't have any questions, I might go off and like talk about some other stuff, show you guys some parts of my world that I'm really proud of. Endeavorance, hello, hi, good to see you, buddy. Things like that. And so the ones on Monday and Wednesday are going to be directly preceding this stream and then Baldur's Girlies. So we'll have maybe an hour and a half each day, if not 2 hours. So just kind of talk, just have fun, just shoot the shit, chat about upcoming things, you know, debrief after cons, talk about lessons learned from con panels, just really like loosey-goosey type stuff. And then also answering your guys' questions, which is like what I'm most excited for because I get a lot of questions from you guys in my comments and I really want to talk about those because a lot of you guys have some really cool concepts and things like that. And so, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I do also want to do a couple like outside the computer type streams, so things like D&DIY like I mentioned before, where you can learn to make at-home things like my massive DM screen. And then also things, you know, like maybe miniatures or like, what are those things that you use to track the area of effect of something? Those AoE trackers or templates, I think is what they're called specifically. Things like that, just ways to make D&D a little more financially accessible, essentially, is kind of what I'm going for here. So all of that and more. I might also do a little segment, depending on how I feel, if I can get another camera set up, of me cooking recipes from the Heroes Feast, or whatever they called it, that cookbook that came out related to D&D, because that sounds fun as shit. I don't know, it's a variety stream. I can do whatever I want. Seth says, I recently found out you can set the character appearance to their camp outfits, even though they're wearing full armor. Oh, okay. I like that. And then, oh my god. Bob's3K says, I'm throwing a Neolithid at my players tomorrow. Shit, what did they do to you, buddy? Devon says it's time for dice. Yeah, it is, to roll them and do well, I think. Chunk says, I saw this really cool idea for someone's second playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 where they made their guardian look like their first playthrough's character. I did see that. There might also be a mod to make that easy. Buell says, it's like the best chance to get to know you better as a person. Honestly, the best way to get to know me as a person is either this or just my TikTok. My TikTok account is really like, I was talking to some other creators and they were like, Diana, what do you actually do? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude, whatever I want. So yeah, technically. Ace says, do you specifically prefer to DM than be a PC, or do you not really have a preference? So I usually DM. I actually played a PC for the first time, I think yesterday, since like 2011. I have not played in a while, and I played like an Eladrin rogue, and when I tell you that it took us less than an hour to commit several war crimes, there were some quotes from that game in particular that were, oh man. So yeah, it's fun. I do like being a DM though, mostly because I think I do it well, and I've been told I do it well. I don't really know, because again, I haven't been a player, but it's that competency is nice. Random Asin and Swordplay and Sorcery, thank you for following. Drakabane says, what do you need a local nerd for? To fuck with my computer for me, because otherwise I'll destroy it. Swordplay and Sorcery says, streaming on Twitch? I am, yes! And if you're hanging out on TikTok, come hang out on Twitch, because I cannot see the chat right now. So come say hi, and that way you'll actually be able to see the screen a little bit better. What else am I doing? I guess I should go with Rescue Halcyon, or not. We are evil. Wave says, I definitely have a couple questions. Oh, perfect. Yeah, write them down. Start writing them down now, because I'm planning on starting this in October, as soon as I get back from Big Bad Con. And so maybe I think on Tuesday, the Tuesday after, first Tuesday of October is when we're going to be starting that. I'll post it on TikTok, I'll post it on Instagram, I'll let you guys know what the schedule is, and I'll update it down in my About section, or my Schedule section of Twitch. If you're on desktop right now, or even on mobile, I think you can scroll down and see it. Right now it's just got the 2 gaming streams, but I will add the other 2 talking streams. And yeah, it's going to be like it's going to be a solid amount of stuff. Just a good chance to just hang out and talk to you guys, which I think will be a lot of fun. Wave says, not going to lie, the cooking stream sounds super cool. Yeah, I would have to buy the cookbook though, so I will have to check that out. Oh, we should go do this. Yeah, rescue the trapped man. Yeah. I guess I do have to go back and do that whole like burning village thing. Hero Space is awesome. I cook from there occasionally, as well as the Destiny 2 cookbook. Ooh, I didn't know there's a Destiny 2 cookbook. I also haven't played Destiny much, so. Are you old enough to have played D&D in 2011, says Seth. Oh, yeah. Not well, but I was in, like, high school, I want to say. Bob says, if you aren't committing war crimes, are you even really playing D&D? Actually, it wasn't 2011. It would have been 2015? Maybe? 2014? Something like that. All right. So it says LMAO war crimes in an hour. We speed ran that shit. And so Trackbane says, well, I can actually offer that. IT nerd in Portland. Oh, solid. Yeah. So I got a bunch of friends in Portland to do a similar thing. Only thing is then unplugging all my shit and taking it down to Portland would be a bitch and a half. Was I leaving this place or was I entering it? Whatever. Let's get out of here. I think I was entering it for something, but I can't remember what. So we had gone through here. I think we went through the village, but we can continue doing so. It's hard to like separate what I've done in this game versus what I've done in... Oh yeah, okay, so we want to do this specifically. Fenrir Stark says, howdy. Hello. I guess you can play D&D at like 10, says Seth. Yeah, I encourage it, if anything. Random Asin says, is this your first playthrough? It is. So we are doing a blind run, which is fully Dark Urge, Evil, Oathbreaker Paladin, all the bad stuff. Ace says, how do you avoid burnout as a DM? Because I've had the past couple DMs suffer from that, either end the campaign or put it on pause for a bit. Honestly, people put a lot of pressure on themselves, and I'm going to say this with the utmost hypocrisy because I do this all the fucking time. I'm someone who has tossed so much time, like anytime I'm not here or doing content creation stuff, I am working on D&D, and that is the ultimate downfall of a lot of people. They get burned out, and so I guess I don't have any advice other than don't do that, I guess. But again, I'm a hypocrite for saying that. It also helps to like rotate DMs every once in a while. West March's campaigns are really good for that because you can have a new DM step in every time and just do like a little, you know, functionally a one-shot, but you still gain things from it and your character still progresses from one-shot to one-shot, you know? So that's always a fun way of doing things. Majestic Chunk says, how do you like spicy food? I do not. I cannot handle spice in the slightest, which is wild because I'm Mexican. So that's my one weakness, I guess, is spicy food. And yeah, it's not good. Devrin says, imagine remembering what you did last session. Yeah, I don't remember anything, to be fully honest. The reason I ask my players to do the recap for me is because I can't remember shit. Specifically because I can't remember shit. Did I go through this door? I don't think I did. Mayo says, I've seen people start their kids at like 6. It builds a fundamental understanding of math. It does. So I'm a big fan of D&D clubs in high schools and things like that. In fact, if I could support those and throw money at them and be like, please start a D&D club, please hire someone to DM for the kids, teach them these life lessons. Holy shit, I love that. That just as a concept. And something I really want to work on in the future is getting D&D books and stuff into libraries so people can get more into like, you know, starting young, learning how to play, having the tools to do so even if they can't afford like a $50 source book, things like that. That's huge for me. One of my bigger passions, I'd say. That's like my only goal as a content creator. People are always like, oh, Diana, what's your goal? Are you going to be a full-time content creator? Nah. Not really. Fenrir start. Oh, Ace says, do you speak Spanish? I can eavesdrop in Spanish is what I usually tell people. So I'm not good at actually speaking it. But I can kind of like listen into people's conversations. I thought there was a way through here. I thought there was a trap or something in here that I avoided. Was there not? Is it this way? This looks suspicious as shit. Oh, this is where people dropped in. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go through the door. I took a lot of Spanish classes in high school, but I never really got into fully learning how to speak it. People will come up to me and talk to me in Spanish. And I made a TikTok about this because it was so funny. People will come up and they'll recognize that I'm Latino if they're also Latino themselves, but white people can't usually tell. And so I was at a resort once over in Mexico for like a family vacation or something like that. And all the workers there were Mexican and they like saw that I was Mexican. And so they would come up to me or I would go up to them and I'd be like, hey, can you help me with this thing? You know, in English. I'd be like, can you point me to the bathroom or whatever? And then they would respond to me in Spanish. And I'm like, like, I get it. I'm so sorry. And it's like they were mad at me almost for not speaking Spanish to them or something, or maybe they were trying to get me to speak Spanish and to them. And I don't know. I'm thinking too much on it. It was probably nothing like that, but that was wild. And Devon says, D&D for kids is also just great for learning social skills and stuff. It is. And it's also great for shy kids to socialize. Yeah, because the shy kid, you throw them into a D&D campaign and they will be the least shy. It'll be like a different person. Because it is, it's a role-playing game. It's so much fun. Dark and Shade, thank you for subscribing at tier 2. Holy shit, are you the first tier 2 subscriber? Oh my god. Welcome. I hope I have tier 2 emotes set up. I don't think I do. That's okay. There was something... Why did I tell myself to come back, coward? There's definitely something inside here, but I thought it was just a room on fire. Is there anything else down here I can do? Yeah, let's just continue on this way. Mulvey the Hill, thank you for following. Welcome back. Darkened Shade says, came from TikTok. Oh, solid! Welcome! I'm glad that's working. If the TikTok stream goes down, I will not notice, because I don't have enough monitors to notice. Drakabane says, I really need to finish the preliminary setup for an original world. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to have a homebrew world. That's what I do. Lots of fun things, and I've written a POV diary meant to essentially spook the shit out of players. I love that. I love spooky stuff. Oh, this well we also have to do. I should probably short rest, though, huh?
That took the edge off.
Yeah, now let's go back down. Nihilistic Nincompoop says, any chance you got a rec for a good beginner-friendly one-shot? Some friends want to give it a go and see if they like it, but minimum commitment. Yeah, Wild Sheep Chase is really good. The only thing is, if you guys are fully new to the game, you will have to start at level, I believe, 3 or 4, depending on how many people you have for it. So you kind of have to walk them through 3 or 4 levels of character creation, which can be kind of difficult depending on what class they choose. So it's not like a level 1 thing. But you can also take Death House and run it as a one-shot if you think your party will like more like the role-playing side of things, which is just from Curse of Strahd, and I highly recommend it. It's a fantastic module. Minimal commitment, I don't know about that. Pretty much everything is going to be a little bit of commitment, but it's fun. It's great. It's worth giving a go. Wave says, fun story. I had to repeat kindergarten because the school assumed I simply must speak Spanish. I did not. God, that's rough. Shady Crumb Cake says, letting the shy kid pretend to be someone else is the key. Yeah, and also it's just good to give kids an option that isn't just like, sports or the basic, because like, if you think about nerdy hobbies, right, there's no representation for them in, essentially growing up. It's really hard to, as outside of making your kid an iPad kid and setting them in front of, an Xbox or whatever, it's like, it's so rare to see opportunities to do things like explore roleplay via D&D or something like that. Like, it's just not... It's not a thing, and so I really wish that was more common, because there are kids who just, like me, I was one of these kids who need an outlet like that. And it's just like, it's not as prevalent as it should be. But hopefully it's getting better, especially with how nerdiness is less, I guess, hated on. It's a little more mainstream now, which is nice, and it's fantastic, and it symbolizes a lot of hard work that the community did. I'm getting really sappy right now, though. We just got here. Mayo says, guess what I've got up and ready right now? I have no idea, but I hope it's a shot of tequila or something fun. Mulvey the Hill says, yeah, I followed you on TikTok forever, but just saw you on Twitch. Oh, well, thanks for coming over. Thanks for following. And then at the same time, Mayo just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Oh, was that what you had? Gotcha. Darkened Shade says, oh, where'd you get the gloves of heroism? Where did I get the gloves of heroism? I can't remember, dude. I want to say a box somewhere. Rando says, I died a lot here. That'll be fun. Nihilistic Nincompoop says, I heard of the sheep one. Yeah, so it's really good. Darkened Shade says the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration is awesome. Yeah, Twitch is just better, dude. I really want to be on here more often. I'm trying to pull people from TikTok over, just because it's objectively better. And a lot more fun, because then I get to talk to you guys, and it's less... I don't know. I don't like TikTok Live very much. I probably should be careful saying that while I'm on TikTok Live, but I mean the platform, not you guys. I just like the platform. Nincompoop says, I feel like they like the spooky vibe of Curse of Strahd, so I was thinking the Death House too. If you do Death House, just bear in mind, it will almost certainly not actually be a one-shot. Like, you will almost 100% spend like 2 or 3 sessions on it, which is fine. Even just like doing a floor or 2 of it is a really good way to get integrated into the game, especially with how many hidden things there are. So things like the fact that, and spoiler for Curse of Strahd's Death House, this is a great place to save. If you take a look at the wallpaper on any level of the house, you can look at it and it looks like one thing, but then if you make a perception check and pass it and look at it in a different way, you see like hidden details that kind of like creep you out a little bit, depending on how they're described, of course. Mulvey says, when I start a campaign, I always take on 7 or 8 players. Holy shit, because it works its way down to 3 or 4. Oh, okay, yeah, so overestimating. KG Nelson says, already over halfway to the sub goal. Oh, holy shit. Nice. 11 out of 20. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for being here. Coordinating 7 to 8 people sounds like an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. It's just hard to balance, I feel like. Concho says, ooh, the spider section. Yeah. Fenrir Starker says, I've been seeing a few programs using TTRPGs for therapy, which I love. I figure that's a fantastic way to work through your shit. Ace says, Curse of Strahd is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, that's the one my DM put a pause on. Oh, no. KJ Nelson says, gets shadow banned. Yeah, dude. TikTok's a tricky bitch. Courageous Donut says, I'm playing as I'm watching. Oh, nice. I get that a lot. Oh, how far is this guy? So if I step over here, I'm almost certainly gonna... That's not nearly far enough. Okay, does anyone have any... What's the range on? Yeah, let's just do that instead. Fuck it, let's kick it off. Shit. Fucking Asterian. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like those reinforcements. Wave says, what's your favorite way for all the PCs to meet? How do you feel about the meeting in a tavern? I don't like it being specifically a tavern, but like as the base concept, it's not bad. I really like the concept of people who, and I say this a lot, but people who have been in, how do I put this? Integrated backstories, but not super obvious. So like for Curse of Strahd, I have pretty much everyone in some way or another show up, because it's, oh man, there's no way I'm going to explain this accurately. Short version, the tavern idea is cool, but I like it being less blunt and more just fun. Asterian, get down there. And more just like, you know, instead of literally a tavern, it's like, oh, the party has been traveling for 20 minutes, and then they realize someone's been following them, and it's another party member. Something that's got a little more intrigue. Mulvey says, it can be with new players, usually 1 or 2 drop before the character creation, either due to time or realizing it's not their thing, which is fair, that's valid. If people don't like it, that happens, you know? It's a shame, they're missing out, but the time commitment is a lot. Mayo says, isn't balancing like 4 to 5 players having CR be one below average player level and +1 or +5 per additional player? It can be, but also I revert to calculators to figure all that shit out for me. I do not do it myself. Let's get rid of this thing. That's perfect. Perfect amount of damage. And then also move out of the way. Is there anything in this? Nothing of use, but that's okay.
Let's go.
Nicosaurus. Ah, hello. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm getting back into it. Mulvey the Hill says, I can't figure out how to reply to comments. I feel like Twitch mobile is a little weird about that. I can never figure out how to do it on mobile. Sephiram says, this was the first fight I was wiped on in my playthrough. I've been wiped a couple times, I think. I'm not good at games, you guys. If you're here for good gaming, I am so sorry in advance. Conchabar says there are quite a few eggs around this area. Yeah, I gotta find some AoEs. In fact, she might be, let's no, I don't want to rage yet. I'll do it next turn. Oh, actually I do, because I want her to have her damage resist. Mayo says, I like to twist that by having them meet in a prison. Yeah, so I made this joke last time. Oh shit, I can summon something? Intangible spirit, summon a spectral flump. Ah! Oh. The flump explodes at the end of your turn, dealing 1 to 6 force damage. That's not as wholesome. Cool. Alright, well, wild. But yeah, that's the Elder Scrolls way of starting things, is you, instead of a tavern, it's a prison. Every single game, I think, starts that way, except for maybe online? Online might also start that way. It's been a while since I've played. Let's high ground these guys and just kind of get them out of the way. Because I don't like them being here. Oh, I could have used a fire arrow. Yeah, oh well. I'm also going to... How long does this last? Asterian's weak as shit, so we're gonna top him off a little bit. Drakbane says, one of my more favorite Here's How You Meet is a few players being hired to guard a caravan. Yeah, I like that a lot. And the rest being passengers is such a good idea. I think that's pretty sick. I'll stay up here for now. Darkin says, I don't want to out anyone, but have you had problem players in any of your campaigns? Oh my gosh, Asterion, look at you, buddy. So dexterous. Oh shit. No, thankfully. So I almost exclusively play with other, like, content creators who have been in, I guess, the D&D, I don't want to say like field, but they've been playing for a while. They know what it's like. They have safety tools in place. I have safety tools in place. And it's never actually been a problem. So it's been a lot of fun. And I love them to death. Endeavorance here is actually in my campaign now. And yeah, so far everyone's getting along super well. If anyone ever has any problems, I tell them to DM me. And then, if someone is having a problem with another player. Do I have an antidote? I thought I had one. That's invisibility. I also don't have the move for it. Mayo says, my favorite way to start a campaign is that they're all in prison as witnesses to a bar brawl and having to remember what happened. So you fucking... What's that one movie? Oh my god, I'm forgetting it. I never watched it the full way through, but you know the one where you wake up and you don't forget shit from the night or you don't remember shit from the night before. Hydrate. Yes, I can do that. I also found out that my mic sometimes picks up me swallowing, so a little bonus content for you if you like that. Someone said they like the way LMOP introduces characters, Lost Mines of Vandelver. Everyone's either hired by or friends with a dwarf. Yeah, so having a mutual connection and having your players start off with connections in the world is really fun. I don't really like the fact that that Lost Mines just kind of like, they don't set any real backstory for like meeting that connection. It's just like, oh, this person automatically has this connection, and it's like that's not satisfying enough. So I like drawn out, like, full on, well thought out backstories, and that's one place that it kind of falls short. But also, it's a starter campaign. So, Nihilistic Nink with Boop says, wait, what flumps can actually spawn? Actually, yeah, shit, I should do that. Who's still alive? I'm gonna send him this way. Go, little buddy. Oh my god, he's red. So flumps actually turn colors depending on their emotion, right? Is that them? His emotion is pissed the fuck off. KJ Nelson says online was a prison. Of course it was, but they changed it. That's kind of sucks. I feel like it would have been funnier if they stuck with the theme. Oh, whoops. Beulah says, we started my campaign by all of us being recruited for a quest together. So that's pretty common too. And that's totally an okay way to do it. I had it so that like 4 of my players at the very beginning of Curse and Strahd, because it's West Marches style, so people drop in and out all the time, started off with a quest, and then the rest just kind of met them at what ended up being their quest destination. And it's still ongoing. Everywhere they go, there's a new party member being recruited, essentially, and it's a lot of fun. But West Marches are always a little bit more technical. I gotta catch up on chat here. I want to see the Flump model. It's cute. Pikudo says, hell yeah, Baldur's Gate, what's your character's class? I am currently playing an Oathbreaker Paladin. Also went with half orc. Essentially, if you guys want to stick around, this campaign is me doing all the shit that people would not normally do, including race choices, class choices that they wouldn't do in their first playthrough. So that's the vibe. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They don't hit hard anyway. Toothless Grin says the Hangover. Okay, everyone's saying Hangover. That's the one. That's the bitch. Ashara 8, Bakuda Mudu, and Estrelita 5151 Buzzsaw, and I think Nicosaurus Gaming and Nadrak 3. I can't remember if I shouted you all out already, but if not, hello and welcome, and thanks for following. Okay. Always nice to have a little ASMR with gameplay. Listen, I don't like that. Mayo says, what I like about Lost Mines is the connection requirement requires them to have a backstory lead to that. Yeah, and that's fair. I also do like the concept of people, and I just saw someone, a mutual of mine, post a TikTok about this, about people like having a almost one-on-one session 0 with the DM before the campaign starts to set up things like established backstories, having like a little bit of them discovering who their own character is, figuring out how they want to play, doing one combat to make sure they get the rules straight, just one-on-one with the DM, and that's a really good way to establish character connections like that too, which is a lot of fun. Buzzsaw says, hi, followed from TikTok. Oh, solid, yeah, if you guys are hanging out on TikTok, come over to Twitch, because otherwise I will not be able to see you. It's just Diana of the Rose is my username on there. I don't know if it's twitch.tv/Diana of the Rose. Either way, I would just normally post like a little Twitch logo or whatnot and say, hey, come on over in text, but it's TikTok gets so fucky about about specifically yeah, I'm just gonna dash mentioning other platforms and getting people to go to other platforms and things like that. Like they do not like that very much, and so I don't know, it's kind of a rumor, but I hear that they suppress things when you do things like that. Let's get her to step a little closer and just start shooting.
Put him up.
Mulby says, I can't see anyone's comments and I need to put the kids to bed. Have a good stream. Good night. Oh, well, good night. State of Tune says, I'm running Tyranny of Dragons. That's ballsy. That is a hefty campaign. I hear it's really good, though. Buzzsaw says, yee. Yay. State of Tune says, ran the available prologue to help get the party introduced. Oh, that's awesome. Scaldier and Tony Z73, thank you for following. Same with State of Tune, if I missed it before. Let's go ahead and... I'm shocked she's still raging because she hasn't attacked anything. Has she? Let's have her jump. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have her kill these spider eggs. Well, because that'll probably... Yeah. Also, what happened to her bow? Did she lose it? You had one. Did I take it out and just not notice? I must have. Oops. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. This is like the least optimized way to go about this really incredibly difficult combat. I am very aware of this. Give me a break. Tony Z says, I'm in a campaign where the group was formed when we were all at a party for a prince that was attacked, and we got recruited to save the prince. Yeah, so having everyone be at a random event of some sort, a party, you know, a town hall meeting, everyone gathers around a town crier while they list off some really upsetting news. Having people like slowly discover that their party members were in the crowd this whole time is probably my favorite thing ever. Target outside normal range. That is okay. Instead, we're just gonna use... what can we do? I wish I could lob things further. Maybe I can? Oh, is this a bad idea? Maybe. Let's find out. God, the arm. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, well that's gonna make it hard to hit her, because prone, I think, invokes disadvantage or causes disadvantage. That's okay. It's still a cool idea. Now we're gonna go after her babies while she's down there. All right. Sephiram says rip bow. Yeah, I think it was a crossbow or something. Esterly just says you're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Maybe don't speak too soon. Shit, this bitch can fucking jump. Stay tuned says, yeah, Tyranny requires a significant amount of work. Yeah, 100%. But it's awesome. And honestly, you can modify it pretty well too, using dragons and having... So I think it's an old enough module. And what I love doing with old modules like Tyranny of Dragons, Curse of Straw, and Lost Mines is adjusting it so that you switch out the monsters for different monsters that are newer, but of an equal CR level. So actually, let's get rid of... Oh, it's too far. As I say, let's get rid of this so they can't come to us, but that's okay. I don't want to make Shadowheart fall, and it's already burning, so we're just going to do this thing. Protestance is based off strength, says Estrelita. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh shit, I should have hunters marked it. Well, we'll do it now. Let's see. Chat. Anyway, yeah, switching out the monsters for newer monsters of the same CR level kind of adds a little bit of just intrigue to the, or like surprises to the campaign, especially if your party members are familiar with the monsters, you know, because they're DMs themselves, which is really common, or things like that. And so...
Over here.
Okay, so let's do only 50% for inflict wounds. Oh shit, that wasn't too bad. All right, and there's no way I can shove it. Shit, that's okay. And so, yeah, I did that with Curse of Strahd, and I would go into more detail, but I think Indifference is still here. So, Ace says, the new campaign we already started, 2 of my other friends and I linked our backstories of how we met, but still have more individual, in-depth backstories. I love that. Sephiram says, prone is usually offset by the high ground advantage a lot of the time. Yeah, but I just want the straight advantage, you know? Bikita Mudo says, I'm not familiar with the Oathbreaker. Sounds like a six subclass. Yeah, so you can't usually choose it straight off the bat, I don't think, or most people don't. Essentially what happens is you, how they can handle it without Karlak. Essentially, you just break your oath. Whatever it is, you decide to break the tenets of it, and that's always a lot of fun. And in this game, it was really fucking easy to do. Here we go. Yeah! Although I'm off balance. That's fine, I'm not doing much. Did this one drop something? Oh no, it's just a little puddle of phase goo. Oh, I hate that. Stay tuned says, have you ever DM'd for Adventurers League? I have not, so I don't do professional DMing yet. If I ever were to, I've got some ways I would do it. Adventurers League is probably not one of them. I also only have one game shop in my entire town. And so, shit. Well, That's okay, Carlac. You're doing great, sweetie. And so I think they have DMs. They don't have enough, though, because every time I try and go, it's, which has been exactly once, mind you, but I'm still going to complain. They were full up. Like, there were so many people in there, especially because my town is very outdoorsy. And so there's a very big, like, you know, people go fucking snowboarding and skiing and shit like that. There's not a whole lot of nerdism that happens in my town, and so on the rare occasions where someone hosts something like Adventurers League, it is packed full and there are not enough DMs to go around. So like, maybe it's not a bad idea, but also like I think it's just the people who work at the game shop who do it. I want to say I don't exactly know how that works, but she just phase jumped a foot ahead of you. Ooh. XX Nick 12129 and Jenny Nettie, thank you for following. Tiny Tocho, hello, welcome back. And Simi, hello Simi, good to see ya. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not really dying. I expected to die a lot sooner. Yeah. And then we're just gonna dash, jump here, and then
a better position.
Step up here. And then, there we go. Bakuda Mudo says, came from your TikTok, your D&D folder's intense. That video blew up as well. Yeah, so it's probably, I think it's still my most popular video. And I want to do a tutorial on this channel at some point of how to make it, especially because I have to remake it. It's getting old at this point. It's a little overused, and it doesn't have the artificer class on the decoration, which bothers me. Stay Tuned says, your town sounds fun. I love to board and be outdoors. Dude, we have everything out here, except for nerds. But, you know, honestly, I'm cool staying inside and not talking to the nerds in my town anyway. Chorus. Korosu1, thank you for following and subscribing at tier 1, and then Simi, thanks for using your prime on me, dude. That's awesome. It's good to see ya. Glad to have you around. Simi says, where's my Alex stream? Did I miss it? I planned on watching him, Diana, and Hama all at the same time. Yeah, Chris had to leave early for something. I have no idea what. I don't know what Alex up to, but I am seeing the three of them. I don't want to do that. There we go. No. What do I want to do? I can't really do a sweeping strike. I'll just fucking take him out one by one. Who cares? It's such overkill, but it's fine. And then bonus action attack, which I should remember that that's a thing. I totally have not been doing that. But yeah, I'm seeing the both of them at Big Bad Con this weekend, which, by the way, there will be no stream next Monday, only because I'm still going to be in San Francisco by then. Lunarobverse? I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but hello and welcome. Let's do this. Nice! Look at us! Look at that thing die. God, I love models in games. Please create and document if you want all the chaos, says Simi. I will. I am so excited. We're all staying in a little party house together. We did get a nice Airbnb at first that had like a pool and everything. And we were thinking about doing some streaming, playing like some party games together, drinking, of course, as influencers do. They are so much fun to hang out with. But we ended up having to switch that house out for one that doesn't have a pool. Still be fun though. It should be a really fun time. I don't know a whole lot about Big Bad Con. I'm going on scholarship, and I've got a couple events to go to on that front, just for the sake of like, you know, meeting other creators, doing some meet and greets and things like that. It's like professional development type stuff, just as much as it is a con. Oh, it's Lunar Obverse. Lunar Obverse? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just going to call you Lunar if that's cool. Stay tuned says, I hope to encourage at least one of my boys to become a DM. Yeah, raise them right. Mayo says we need somebody to document out of context Hama quotes. Yeah, I'm going to put them all on a, I'm going to get them all cross-stitched if I find any. I'm just going to throw something. Oh my god, that's, oh, can I not throw a dagger? Nah, it's okay. I'll just shoot him. Shit. Hope that I can make it across. Nice. Look at me. If I do that, I can't attack. Can I dip in web? No. That's okay. But what was I saying? Anyway, yeah, so I'll be there, and I'll also be at PAX Unplugged, and I will tell you guys this since you're here and hanging out. There is going to be a giveaway with regards to PAX Unplugged, because I got approved for a creator badge. And not only that, but they are giving me some fun things to give away to my followers, and it's actually going to be on stream. So if you guys are hanging out on Twitch and following, you've already got you're like ahead of the game, you are prepped, you are ready to go. All you got to do is show up at the date and time that I tell you and you'll be set. You can enter. Other than that, if you're on TikTok, come over and hang out on Twitch, because I will be making some announcements. I hate to do the whole announcement of an announcement thing, but there's some fun stuff coming up, and you're going to want to be on at least following on Twitch for it eventually, so you know when it's happening. Anyway, PAX U should be a lot of fun. If you guys have any recommendations for anything to do in Philly, please let me know, as I barely remember that Philly existed until this was a thing. And so I also wasn't convinced that I would get a creator badge. I have no idea like how common it is for people to give them away. I don't know if it's like a hard thing to do or an easy thing to do, but it's been, they accepted pretty much as soon as they were able to, which was really cool of them. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Visit the Liberty Bell, says Mayo. Oh shit, I didn't know that was over there. I fully thought it would be... I also have no mental concept of where Philadelphia is, too, which is probably horrible, but maps are not my thing.
In my mind.
Alright, let me lay my hands on myself. Let me just give myself a little pat on the back and heal a little bit. Greater healing? Sure. Estrelita says the Philly Art Museum is great. Okay, solid. So I also have a friend who is in Philly that I'm going to go visit. He's also a gamer, Cinderblock Sally. He's been in this chat before. If you guys don't follow him on YouTube and TikTok already, you should. He's awesome. Mostly does homebrew and whatnot, but it's going to be his birthday over the course of the con as well. And so we're going to be going out and doing some birthday shenanigans at some point. It's also just going to be nice to have all my friends in one spot again for the first time since Gen Con. And so I want to, that's like my biggest draw. I couldn't care less about all the different like actual things that could happen at the con, as far as like panels and stuff. Like those are fun, but I'm mostly in it to hang out with people.
What's down there?
Simi says, yeah, I'll be in Philly for the rest of the week after PAX U to visit some of my cousins. Oh, solid.
Oh, by all means. You first.
Okay, so this is that spooky gem that goes into that spooky book. I am evil, so I kind of want to do the spooky stuff. But I'm going to get to a safe place before I do that. Maybe in camp or something, because that seems fun. What else is out here? There's a carcass. Oh, I never looted the big spider guy. I should do that. It's a boss. Mayo says, don't forget to bully Hama for us since he wasn't going to stream all there. Yeah, Alec might. It's hard. And people always ask me this too. Like, Diana, are you going to do any con content? Are you going to do any content while you're at, you know, Gen Con, PAX U, Big Bad Con? Here's the thing. I'm not one of those quote-unquote influencers. I even hate calling myself that. It feels weird. The imposter syndrome's so real. I'm not one of those people who can film in public, and that includes in front of other people who do the exact same type of content work as me. I just cannot. I'm real bad at... I get so shy about that sort of thing, and so things like streaming for con, like I would have to have other people... Like I might make a guest appearance in someone else's stream or something. Doing it myself is a little bit rough though. Can't get out of my head about it. I want to talk about all the time. I want to get some more. Lady, I'm covered in spider guts. Let's chat later. Syntactical says, oh, Shield, you're going to be in Philly. I am, yes. Definitely recommend 9th Street Market. Why are all markets always on, it's either 9th Street or 3rd Street, I feel like. It's always some multiple of 3 is where stuff always happens. Can we shoot this thing, please? I recommend Jim's on South for a good cheesesteak, but they burned down. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go pay my condolences at the site or something. Wave says, you remember... Oh, you mentioned not docs. Oh, yeah. It's not that bad. I would have to, like, show you guys, like, what was actually outside the window, which is why I haven't done a house tour yet. I might close those just in case, but it's, like, it's really not going to show much. I am going to position my light here, though. For those who are curious, my light died as well. Things are not great on the Diana stream front, but why don't you guys watch Asterion for me? In the meantime, Silver Sword and Get Evil Zero, thank you for following. Mayo says, influencer is such a coverall bad term. There's dozens and dozens of different kinds of content creators, and it just loosely covers them all like a wet blanket covering a city block. What a metaphor. Esterlita says, Jim's is so good. I didn't know it burned down. Rip. I'm so sorry you had to hear this way. KJ Nelson just tipped $10 for the left AirPod. Thank you, friend. We are 1/10 of the way there. Honestly, if it wasn't for the shipping costs too, like it wouldn't be that bad. I could it's just like that. It's like a whole $20 to ship a singular AirPod. Where is the dead guy? I think it's up here. Which is wild. Toothless says, rest in provolone, indeed. Simi says, I suggest Pier 39 in San Fran. It's a bunch of nice little restaurants. Yeah, so someone recommended that. Oh, Simi, I think it was you. And I looked into it, and apparently they're actually having some sort of celebration over the course of... oh, God. Oh. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. None of us do poison damage. Yeah, is inflict wounds like poison? Or is it physical? It's necrotic, right. So I don't think that's good for any of us, but we'll hold on to it. We'll give it to Kale. But yeah, they're having their, I think, an anniversary celebration or something at the time that we're down in there, down in San Fran for Big Bad Con. So we might just show up because they're going to have fireworks, or not fireworks, they're going to have a drone show. Oh, it's Dead Goblin Child. Can I... Hello? I have a great history with children in this game.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Alex says fireworks, not drone show. But I still think it'd be fun. Problem is there's like a entry cover fee and I don't know. I think it's like kind of throughout the day of one of the cons. And it might also be one of the days that I'm doing something else for the POC scholar stuff. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but if you guys go, take videos for me. Del Earth, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I think I did everything there is to do around here. Spooter. We can delete that. Brandon Masson says, do you have Featherfall? I thought so. I might not. Is there more here if I have Featherfall? I don't think so. I think it's one of those spells that I'm like, fuck it, I'm never going to use that. And then, of course, it becomes immediately apparent around every corner that I need to have it.
Not as bad as it could
Mayo
have.
says, celebrities, TikTok dancers, gamers, adult content stars, even professional athletes all fall under the term influencer. It's why it's such a bad term, because someone could call them an influencer and I'll have to ask them, so are you a musician, a gamer, were you in an adult vid? Influencer is also just such a dystopian word. Like, as a concept, it's weird. I don't know. Like, influencing people to do things, I don't know. It feels dirty. Like, it kind like, yes, kind of, we are, but like, I don't know. I don't like the implication that it's being used for nefarious and or capitalistic purposes. That's what gets me, you know. Random Asin says, yes, the green hole. What green hole? Oh, that? Oh, okay. Well, let me mark that then. And then, is that over here? The green hole. Do you guys ever watch The Green Knight?
Can't give up.
God, I hated that movie. Maybe I'm not like enough of a film buff to get it or whatever, but holy shit, I strongly disliked that. It was just, I think I fell asleep. Does that make me a bad person? I know it's art or whatever, but it was just not for me. Syntactical says, last time I was at PAX U, I got Matt Mercer and Chris Perkins to sign my hat. Matt Colville eventually signed as well, so now it's my +3 hat of DMing. I love that. Maya says, I stream. I'm not big at all, but I'd never consider myself an influencer. I would probably be mildly insulted if someone called me such, because like you said, it would feel like a dirty dystopian word. Yeah, that's what gets me. I don't know. It's fine. Like, I don't mind, but like, I prefer content creator for sure. Swordplay and Sorcery says that movie is so good. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't know. It wasn't for me. Shade says, I think content creator is a much better term than influencer. P.S. Green Knight sucked. I won't say I've, like, objectively sucked. I'm sure it was a really good movie. I'm also certain that I just didn't get it. Oh, someone saying something?
Was I sweet once?
Damn, that was existential. Tony Z73, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that a ton. We're also at our 14 out of 20 for our sub goal. I don't know what happens after I meet the goal. Should I do something? I guess I've got announcements coming up already, so we might call it good on that front. Did I talk to these guys? I did, I recruited them. So I can delete that. And then we already went to the hatch. Let's just continue on down this path. This seems like a good way to go. Here we go. Toothless says, I started but gave up quickly on it. Probably more about my mood than the movie at the time. I feel like you have to be in a very specific mood for it, and that mood is on a date with a film student where you're like, shit, this guy sucks, but also I really want to get laid, so I'm gonna nod along and pretend like I understand everything. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not as universal of an experience as one would think. Fanana2XBP, thank you for subscribing. And then Krogel, thanks for following. It's good to have you guys here. Beal says, I'm trying to go to one of these cons next year. You should. It's so much fun. Honestly, the only thing that I would complain about is the fact that Tainted Grail didn't have a really great booth. I was so excited. I kickstarted that game, or like I think post kickstart helped. I throw money at them. I pre-ordered it essentially, I guess, but with extra steps. And God, I wanted to see more of them, but they didn't have like a full thing necessarily. Oh, a bush. Mayo says content creator is such a goated term because it covers several things, but it's all limited to like video streaming and audio. Yeah, it's nice. Syntactical says, update on the emotes, by the way. My friend is still working on them and will send you the files via email when she's done. Yeah, so you guys, for those who weren't here last time, Syntactical is currently in the process of creating, and this came out of an argument about which female companion was the best to romance. Oh, we've been down here, I think. We must have. Yeah, because we came over here. Did we? I think we did. There's also several bridges around here, though, so I'm not gonna bother. But Syntactical decided to cash in a favor with an artist for us, and is currently getting some emotes for each of the companion girls. And then also an Illithid, because I had the option of 4, and there were only 3 companion women. I guess Minthara could have been done, but I didn't think about that at the time. Oh. I should save before digging random holes. But anyway, everyone say thank you to Syntactical, and as soon as it's up, I will let you guys know and post about it or something. Oh shit, this looks important. This looks valuable. Once per turn, after wear dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Holy shit! Yeah, Asterion, what are your gloves, buddy? Oh, Asterion, you're barely hanging on by a thread. Do you need some blood, little boy? Oh, you don't have much. You just have the gloves that you stole. That's okay. Let's give you these.
Don't touch me.
Dice! Hello! Good to see you! And then Dragon Shadow says, I'm here, Diana, saw you killed Face Spider. Yay! And then Alex here repping Shadowheart, of course. I don't know. She's cool, I guess. I'll probably romance her at some point just because she's evil enough that we'll call it good. Doggity just subscribed. Oh, with Prime, thank you! And then in the meantime, you also followed, as did Krogel and C Breezy123Z. Hello. Seth says, I don't think I've ever heard another woman speak so frankly about sex and dating. Man, I got the viral video for you, dude. So one of my most popular videos to this day is me talking about a date idea that I set up. And I'm so disappointed because I made a follow-up video talking about another at-home date idea that's like really cheap and easy and just like shows effort and things like that. And it's... Oh, hello? It didn't do as well, which sucks because I thought it was a really good idea and I really wish more people would do it because it's really cute. Syntactical says no need for the things. I was just believe in sharing with communities. Wait, let's see. Oh my god. Let me scroll up chat real fast. Doggity says Awaken Realms does make some beautiful board games. So I'm in it for the minis because they are so cool. Tainted Grail is, yeah, you said you're waiting on it too. Absolutely. I'm so stoked about it. Sammy is here saying that Karlak is the best answer. And Dice says your set came out, but I'm way behind on videos right now. Dude, I'm just so happy that you even thought of me and made me a site. Like, I'm so stoked to see it. Literally no rush. That is amazing. And I love you immensely for that. That's so cool. Like, I'm so flattered to be part of that series up there with all the others. That's like, I don't know, that's my idea of fame, is when Dice Goblin Black Cat makes me a dice set. It's so cute. For those who aren't aware, Dice here is a...
Something bit me. Lads, for the love of all
What
that
bit
is
her?
holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
just now read the comments about the audio. Give me give me a fucking break. Yeah, so I muted because I know you guys can hear me swallowing when I drink water, and I totally forgot to unmute. Anyway, I was just talking, saying that Black Cat, Dice Goblin Black Cat is an amazing dice maker, and y'all should go check out her series on specifically like dice that she makes for different content creators, because it's absolutely fantastic and will help you guys discover a bunch of new creators that you might not have heard of before. It's amazing. I absolutely love her. Anyway. Oh. What's going on?
Careful! Don't trust a word
Never
out of
muting
her
again.
mouth. Our sister went to the hag.
Toothless says, we
We
clip
ain't
this and
seen
everyone
her
does
since.
voiceovers for it. So I can read lips a
Hand
little bit. I
over
might just read my
heart.
own lips
Don't
and
know their
figure out
sister.
what I'm saying in
I
voiceover
will
later.
gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Oh. Herders 30, Bane Phoenix, and Seabreeze. Oh, I already said Seabreezy. Hello, thank you for following. Dice Goblin says, I'm actually having a sale too. 30% off your order when you spend 75. Dude, everyone go check that out. That's sick. And that's 30% is really fucking generous too. Korusu says, I watch your TikToks and you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. Ethel, should I just blame this poor old woman? What'd you do?
Bollocks!
Oh,
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
you're just gonna leave? Oh,
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Brina.
can someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
This seems like something I should not be in the middle of. Ooh, okay, so we are evil, but I'm going to take the quest specifically so I can fuck it up. Anyway, there's the link, Fate and Fortune Dice, if you guys want to check out what Dice does. Super cool
Are
stuff.
you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
All right.
But, Joel,
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Okay. Good. Okay.
A mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
I don't think these NPCs are going to last long.
One for roughing it, I see.
You guys done? All right, solid.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Oh, someone's dinner? Oh,
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
hello? Dragon Shadow says, why are you worried about hearing you drink? It's because I have to watch these VODs back later and it gives myself the ick when I have to hear myself swallow, so I'm not doing that. The sale is going until the old dice sets are gone. So basically, limited edition, but run out there and check it out, y'all. Help Dice out. Mayo says, will you do a Black Friday sale? Ooh, that's a good idea. Anything out of the ordinary? This is Hysterian doing this, which I don't feel super confident about, especially given that the DC is fucking 20. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. They said maybe. Valid. It's kind of, I imagine it's probably like
The
a
place has a
supply thing.
quiet sense
Dice
of
have a
calm.
pretty long time
You
to,
can't
like, it
see
takes a while to
anything
make them, yeah.
strange.
I don't know anything about business. I'm not going to speculate. In any case, go check it out. Can I, why am I being watched? I just wanted this dinner. Who's Chevon? Chevon? Is that a fruit? A steak? Goat's meat. Oh, alright. Well, let's take everything. I'm always for stealing people's random carrots and potatoes and stuff. God, a steak dinner sounds so good. It's been so long since I've had steak. Holy shit. Oh, a loving note. Oh. Cute. I got a suspicious amount of experience for staring at this note. Can I steal this picnic? Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me from Auntie E. This looks like a trap, and the fact that it's not camp supplies gives me a... makes me suspicious. Should I eat one? I kind of want to eat one. Simple Sin, thank you for subscribing. So sorry my voice hit that pitch just then, but thanks for coming along. Dice says, oh my gosh, God, my chat always bugs out so badly. Let me see if we can fix this. I just really want to be able to introduce the new Master sets and the Vampire the Masquerade sets, which is so exciting. Toothless Grin says, I gotta love ground meat. Yeah, of course. I will, unironically, eat fuck tons of steak tartare. That is my favorite food on the planet. Alex says, so we have a cooking night and are cooking steaks at Big Bad. Dude, I was gonna run to the store down there anyway to grab some alcohol of some variety, so if y'all want me to pick up some steak making materials, I can, probably. Or we can put it on fucking Chris's tab, because Chris is fucking doing amazing at his streams lately. And I told him if he makes like fucking some benchmark, he needs to buy us all Korean barbecue. Well, I didn't say us all. I said me specifically.
Traps.
Oh.
How considerate.
Oh. This seems like a great spot to, let's head back to camp. It seems like this is a great time to have a nap while we're bleeding out. Toothless Grin says, not meat that's been ground, but meat picked up from the ground. Ah, solid. Let's sleep. Actually, let's not sleep. Scratch. Rule 1. We got a pet Scratch. Sea Breezy says, steak can't beat the taste of teriyaki goblin meat. Let's pet him. Sin Tactical says, also on the subject of Philly, if you like cheese de Bruno brother. Oh, cheese. Oh, who doesn't like cheese, dude? Holy shit. I would... Oh, man. When I was in Switzerland, I had, I think, 3 meals in a row that were all just fondue or raccatelli or raclette, I think is the name. Actually, not raccatelli, although raccatelli sounds like it'd be a delicious chocolate brand. De Bruno Brothers imports cheese from all over the world. Personally, I love their something Gouda, but there's so many great options, and you get to have free samples. Oh, I'm a slut for free samples.
My
Dice says,
condition
"Wish I could
likes
come
being
to Big
ignored as
Bad."
little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I wish you could too. Dice, are you going to be at PAX U? Sibby says Chris is buying dinner, I think. I tried to convince him to do it. Thanks, I appreciate you helping us out, Simi. And then Sunward Rex, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Let's give this guy a thing. What do we have that we don't really want to use? I can kind of give him the Poisoner's Robe. It's not really that exciting. Oh, and then also, this might be better. I think, because she never willingly ends her rage, is the thing. Yeah, let's give that.
Thank you.
Bottoms up. It's not a discussion of steak now, and I
Good
don't
gods.
appreciate how.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I
Excuse
need
me.
to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
You're being a little fucking dramatic. I'm gonna say this better be good, because I'm an asshole. In this
In the ways
playthrough, not
that
in real
might
life.
have been, you have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Can you be less
What
dramatic?
one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my
Okay.
skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra.
This is such main character
She
energy.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
I love how he was smiling as he was leading into that. Like, yeah, I fucked a god. Wizard Badger says, my character died in my D&D session tonight. Took a death ray to the face. That's the worst place to take it. Nihilistic says, hey, you were in Switzerland. I was. So I was someone's +1 for a wedding like last month. So much fun. 10 out of 10. Sea Breezy, and Sunward Rex, and Sinful Sin. I can't remember if I actually shouted you guys out already for subscribing, but in any case, thank you, and welcome to the party. Also, The Flying the Mighty, thank you for following. Same with Sinez TV, Herders 30, Bane Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. Alex says, damn, Gale. Chris's success partially comes from both letting chat bully him and from having funny or weird dono goals like Maid Week. Yeah, I'm part of that bullying. I'm here for it. Black Cat says, I wish it's just a long drive, not a great plan for me to fly. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And yeah, it is a lot of stuff. That makes sense. But in any case, we'll miss ya. Ace says, what class do you think you'd be IRL? Easily Druid. Alex says, I will cook you steak in San Fran. You know, that's really sweet. I cannot turn that down. But also, I think we're going to be going out most of the time, I imagine. Bob says, I'm having steak for my birthday. So, did you guys know that there's a thing called Blue Rare, which is just like the rarest, I think, form of steak? Which is a weird concept. Like, I don't know. Omega Mike says, I still have yet to meet Gale. Like, I know of him and have heard stories, but I have no idea where to find him. Sticking half his ass out of a portal, I think, is the thing. Sunward Rex says, I'd happily take a second shout out. All right, well, solid. Yeah, there you go. You deserve it, buddy. Alex says, are we? I have no idea. I assume so. So I've got the POC dinner one night. We're going to Korean barbecue, I heard, another night, or I imagine we're doing some sort of group dinner. So I guess we have a third night. But also maybe that's a night that Devin might be. I don't know, man. I'm just going to go with the flow. That's like you think cooking a steak and serve it. Omega Mike says Blue Rare is near raw. Dice says Blue Rare is show the cow the oven and serve. Goodness. If you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse, I don't believe I'm going to doubt. I'm going to press X.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine? Is that not a tale as old as time? I merely happened to be one of its protagonists. We enjoyed each other's company. Body,
Ayo.
mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
What kind of asshole
No
desires
matter
more than a
how
goddess?
powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
Bilbo Teabaggins, thanks for following.
I
Same
sought
with
to
Avid
cross
85.
her boundaries.
Whoa. Okay, well maybe don't do that. I'm gonna call him a fool. But first, Syntactical says, one thing I'm super proud of is when I learned to properly cook a beef Wellington. I hear that's hard. Never had beef tartare. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so easy. You can make it at home in like less than 10 minutes. Do they also make uncommon or legendary steak though? Fly and the Mighty, sup OP, sup chat, was just browsing the BG3 section and decided to say what's up. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for coming. Dice says, stick the fork in and a moose in pain. I really didn't mean to get off on a tangent about blue rare steak, but here we are, I guess. Fly says, I'm playing my Bard run right now. Oh, gotcha. Love that. I haven't heard a lot of people play Bard. Estrelita says he really thinks he's the main character, 100%. Mayo says, the kind of asshole that knows his worth. Oh my gosh, there's so many chats here. I'm gonna have to skip past some of them. There's also Pittsburgh Rare, charred on the outside, raw inside. That's like the steak equivalent of setting a marshmallow on fire for 2 seconds and then slapping it onto a fucking graham cracker. Goober says, nah, Gale is the Riz Lord. Maybe. I would romance him in my normal campaign for sure, but for this, I'm gonna bully him. Great Evil says, with this combo with Gale, it really feels like he almost got taken advantage of, no? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Flying the Mighty says, Gale sets off more narcissist flags than any character in any game I've ever played ever. Oh, gosh. Bobster3K says, the problem with the Bard in this game and in real life is that everyone saves on vicious mockery. Also, someone's telling me to hydrate. I appreciate that, because I'm talking a fuck ton here. Esterly just says, considering Mistra was his teacher from a young age. Oh, from a young age? Yeah, dude, that's not cool. But also,
Quiet.
you're a fool.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better.
This guy seems like an
She
asshole
only
partner.
smiled and told me to be contented.
But his accent is cute. So.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Took a while
Shall
to
I
get
share
here.
the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
So I do actually want to hear it, but also this is a Dark Urge playthrough, so I'm going to be like straight to it Please. I don't really want to hear about the details of his sex life. Also, who the fuck is making rolls in the background? What is happening? Brookie3035, thank you for following. Same with Diz1341. Hello. The Fly and the Mighty says, bro, all the failed vicious mockery casts in the world are worth jack of trades, and how OP persuasion is. I regret nothing. Syntactical says, yeah, I bet sleeping with Mystra is a magical experience. Haha. Toothless says Asterian's dying. Oh! It's fine. I can revive him at any time. We can go over that later. Straight to the story
Suffice
bit.
it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book.
Omega Mike,
Locked
thanks for
away
subscribing.
inside a much
It's good to have
coveted
you.
prize was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
I think she already let you into her forbidden
was
domains, my
mistaken.
guy. Wasn't good enough
I
for you.
obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay. Goober says I just finished a Dirge playthrough. Was a blast. Already started another run. Oh, awesome! Seth says, I mean, there are some...
quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh?
Into the dark.
Oh?
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
So he girl bossed a little too close to the sun and got possessed. So he's a warlock this whole time? The Fly and the Mighty says, I think I killed Asterion in my early access playthrough, but I let him live for my full campaign because I was told rogues are disgusting in 5th edition. It can be kind of fun. Simi says, I got to meet James Arnold Taylor. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. Over the weekend, and I'm about passed out. Buell says, dude got laid by a goddess and wasn't satisfied. Omega Mike says, you're quivering for Gale. Didn't think you were so vanilla. Give me a fucking break. It's just the accent. Syntactical said, it's giving religious trauma. E32X, XE32X, thank you for following. Oh. Why show me this?
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning.
Do I banish him?
This Netherese blight, this orb.
Seth says
for
he
lack
sounds
of a
like Hugh
better
Laurie.
word,
Oh,
is
don't
balled
tell
up
me
inside
that.
my chest, and it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Damn, that sucks. Anyway. I'm gonna say go on.
I will erupt.
Hey, yo.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my
Oh.
studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I mean, do we like Waterdeep? We haven't been there. Depth and Breadth says... Oh, wait, sorry. Esterlita says Gale is traumatized by his ex, for real, for real. Flying the Mighty says the gods of Forgotten Realms are straight up dickheads. They do this to mortals all the time. Simi says... Oh, he voiced Obi-Wan in the animated Star Wars. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I'm not a Star Wars girl. So sorry. Seth says Hugh Laurie's a gorgeous man. That's, you know, he's... I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Isn't he like 80 or something? Esterlita says he's an Oppenheimer bomb waiting to go off. Ooh. A war crime ready to happen. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? That's a really good question.
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say
Hugh
the
Laurie's
word.
63. Oh.
And we'll part ways.
He's old, but he's still got the swag and he plays jazz piano. How do you argue that? I'm not a big fan of jazz. That's all I'll say. Flying the Mighty, but thank you. Goober says, wow, no Star Wars? Unfollow. JK. Thank you for not actually unfollowing, because just wait till I tell you about my disinterest in Star Wars. It's not just apathy, it is active, at this point it's part of the bit. If you were to part ways, where would you go? Asking for a friend.
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and
Kayla, thanks for
venture as deep
reading.
into
Welcome,
the
welcome.
Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit
Good
of
to have
luck,
you
I'd
guys.
manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Sorry, someone said it's perfectly valid to only like the original trilogy. Can we keep the Star Wars chat out of my chat as someone who doesn't... I don't have any input. Like, I know so little about it. I just straight up don't know what to say. But, I mean, if you guys tell me to watch it, I'll watch it, I guess. We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. Yeah, okay, but only because I have a feeling... I don't really know. I haven't seen anyone toy with, like, the composition of the party yet, but let's...
That is
try it.
a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
Well,
You
don't
truly are a
fucking-
soul that steals
Alright, well,
my
calm
own.
down.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all.
Jesus.
I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me.
Great. Can you
Either
sit
way, I will
down?
do my best not to let you
I
down.
didn't ask for an acceptance
I
speech.
stand at a precipice.
Jesus.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
Alright, I changed my fucking
No.
mind. Get out.
Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
That's fine, but you're staying here. I want Asterion in the party. He's better. Will, you look like you're having a time. Speaking of Asterion, let's go find his corpse. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Jesus. You look like you're doing well. Can I just... There you go. One hand on his ass, helping him up. How you doing? You got blood all over you, buddy. Oh, and I'm also not doing great. Is everyone dying? No, we're shielded. Okay, solid. Goodness. Flying Mighty says, let's not get into Star Wars so a bar fight doesn't break out in chat. Much appreciated. Does anyone else have anything to say?
I should speak up.
Dragon Shadow says, don't watch Star Wars at this point. It's too much to take in. Got it. Can't
Something
easy.
the matter?
No, just checking. What's happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Does she not like me? How am I holding up?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly,
Thanks.
but all things considered, you'll do.
Daisy says I got a
And
math test and haven't paid
I
attention,
haven't
so I'm
forgotten
studying
that you saved
in
my life
university's
aboard the
class.
Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
The amount of homework I did during class for other classes was insane. It's how I got through through college and high school, and then also everything before that. Palpatine's Fist says, "Hi, how's it going?" Hello, it's going good. The fly in the way. Goodness. Syntactical says it's also great to keep a nuke in your arsenal for later. That's a good point. I wonder if we can set him off somewhere. Palpatine's Fist, oh, my shadow bands, then not so much. Flying the Mighty says Gale's second best burst damage character. Or he can be the best, but only once, says Syntactical. Oof. Doinks and Boinks, Darkstrider 40k, and Kurgi 0, thank you for following. I'm gonna turn to other matters, specifically this other matter over here. How you doing? Mayo says the thing with Star Wars is in order to understand something outside of 4, 5, or 6, you gotta
What
watch
can
the
I do
14.
for
Oh
you?
god, I'm not doing that. You're not looking good, buddy. He looks so cheery for being at a singular hit point. Also, where's Lae'Zel? Did she hate me? Karlak, where's Lae'Zel? Flying the Mighty says, I literally got tossed from a lecture because
Hey,
my professor
soldier.
thought I was writing an essay for another course, but in reality I was playing League. I don't know which is worse. The fact that they tossed you out for... Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, if you're doing well in class, who cares? If you're not doing well, it's not their problem. Darkstrider says, you're welcome, happy to support fellow streamer and D&D players. Oh, awesome! Well, welcome, welcome. Palpatine's Fist, I meant because my name is Star Wars reference. Oh, gotcha. She's behind the wheel. Oh, got it. Infernal Iron?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters.
Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints.
Women. I am so disappointed someone got rid of that lady's corpse. Oh man, there's blood everywhere. Asterion, get a straw. Will, buddy. Hello. Pizza Man says, how's the evil run going? Can't do it, just too much for me. You should have seen it last episode, dude. Holy shit. We're kind of like getting into it now. We're killing some people. We're doing some shit. Oh, hello. There you are. You look like furniture.
Speak.
All right. I would love to, but the options are here. Oh, here we go. You look so unusual. Do you know much about mind flayers? Like you join? I assure you crushes or I think I asked these before. Let's do this.
I expect I am your first.
I never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your
Mayo
kind,
says want me to put in chat what
but I
order to
do not
watch in order to
often
fully understand it.
encounter
I
them.
won't have the fucking time, dude.
That
Fully
large,
honest.
fleshy nose of yours
And at this point, it's
looks like
funnier
a
to just say I'm not
mistake.
that kind of nerd. Lionheart059 and no, this is Henry. Thanks for following. Palpatine's Fist says, oh, I finally beat Cuphead last night. Oh, solid. I hear it's hard. I'm gonna insult her back. I'm gonna say thanks for noticing, bitch.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Okay. What? We got a waterfall. It's a nice camp. My
I
players.
understand much beyond your comprehension.
All right,
More
this
to
is
the
going
point,
nowhere.
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
Oh, Pizza Man
You
just
do well
subscribed.
to observe more
Thank you.
and question less.
Okay, got it. God. I'm leaving. Jesus. Did I already talk to Will? You said nothing, right?
Well met.
Yeah, okay. Flying the Mighty says, I expect I'm here first in more ways than one. Scratch, I know you don't have much to say, buddy, but that's okay. I guess we'll just end the day there, because we're out of short rests, and poor Asterion is not looking too healthy. Toothless says, I appreciate Lae'Zel's directness, and I'll leave it at that. Mayo says, I wasn't going to put it in chat for your sake. I was going to put it in chat for the sake of helping you prove a point. Oh, sure. Go for it. Palpatine's Fist says, now I have to finish the game by playing it on expert. Oh, finish it. Oh, fuck, dude. Tooth's Grin says, sub goal +1. Oh, shit, we hit the goal. Should I move the goal up? Or should we just call it good? What do you guys think? Let me do this. Get some better light. That's not flattering, but fuck it. Pizza Man says, I like the TikToks as well. You have fun playing this game. I'm in Act 3 right now and just enjoying this game. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I'm so glad you like the TikToks. Will would be much more fun if his class wasn't atrocious. Palpatine's Fist says, but I'll be back at a later time to go watch some Zelda randomizers. Man. And Assassino, thank you for following.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain
God, it looks so
shoots
pained,
through
doesn't
your
have orc.
fingers.
I can shoot. Press your fingers to your mouth, blink away the discomfort, rub your aching hands, wipe the sweat. Press my fingers to my mouth? I guess?
Your finger
This
traces
says how'd
the
you lose
arc
your
of
left ear pod.
lips.
In Switzerland.
Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Oh, it's my least favorite viscous liquid. Oh.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Chip Douglas,
Touch
thanks for
of
subscribing.
disgust.
Good to see ya. Pizza Man says, I'm going to see if I can cheese an achievement by doing the last fight in tactical mode so you don't have to do the whole thing in tactical mode. The whole thing in tactical sounds brutal. Flying the Mighty says, how is playing an orc? It's actually not that special. Which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping it would have more of an effect or I'd have more chat options, but it's really not a thing. Let's... Oh my god. I can kill her? Why do I have advantage on this? Oh, quick save. Oh, it's not letting me. Shit. Let's... I kind of... Oh, do we kill her, chat? Syntactical says, any experience with Pathfinder 2E, by the way? Former D&D guy trying to move into PF? Just looking for some advice. I have 0 experience. I wish I would learn it. Poll time? Holy shit. She's way too valuable gameplay-wise. Deception is the best outcome. Someone says murder. Let me explore her mind real fast. I have an advantage because I'm in Illithid, I guess. And the DC is 2. Thank God for that fucking advantage. Holy shit. Dark Urge will pop off a murder. That's true. Dr. X Lecter, thank you for following. I might do it, just because I want to show you guys things that you haven't seen before.
Across your
But I also
vision,
want to...
and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'Zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'Zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Yeah, I might do it, chat. I can't believe I have advantage. Jesus. Fly in the Mighty says, oh boy, I hate how there's no music right now. This is horrible. Syntactical says, I can't stand Lae'Zel. I just kind of didn't notice when Shadowheart killed her in my play. Spoiler. Jesus. But I guess we'll beat her to it. Seth says, isn't PF just a variation of D mechanics? Yes, an older version.
One motion across the neck.
Shit. Guys. I am evil. Asterion approves. Shadowheart doesn't?
I will not be gay. Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
I feel like a slit throat is a real slow way of doing it. Companion has permanently left this party. Yeah, she's permanently left this plane of existence. It doesn't even give me an option to off myself. Goodness. Someone says she has a good story. Yeah, I will probably see it in a different playthrough. But
I
this
came
one...
just in time. You are transforming.
Hello? I forgot that I made my companion a kind of hot gif. Well, it's fine. We have a replacement now. Is that fantasy racist? Are you the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsions? That's a good question.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I can imagine hacking it off. You guys. Holy shit. Someone saying, I wonder how an orc monk would play out. Probably really fucking cool. Frostburn says you did well making it a pretty gift, and that's hard. Yeah, right? And this is without mods, I'm pretty sure. Frogfist12, thank you for following. Mayo says, PF2 is hella goated, fixes a ton of issues in other systems. That's what I've heard. Syntactical says, I have the question of sex scenes in this. Is there a mode for Twitch, or does Twitch not care in this instance? So it's something you can turn off in the options. You can turn off nudity. And so I turned that off, and I'm assuming that the people who made this, that Larian would know well enough that they need to make it safe for work for streaming, just for the sake of, like, you know, for positive press for their game. Wave says, every time the screen fades white, it looks like someone set off a flashbang. Yeah, the white balance isn't great. Wheelo says she killed one gith, now she wants more. Fuck yeah, I do.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you.
God, I'm sweating.
Doesn't devour you.
Diz says, what is this game?
Too often can.
This is Baldur
Your
Gate 3.
compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
What if I don't want to? Orc Monk works great for crit bonus and the self-revive. Got it.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Pizza Man says, I also like the nudity, and it goes hard in this game.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I was going to
will
anyway.
keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Okay. Are we... Everything the light touches is mine? Pathfinder 2e doesn't do bonus actions. There's just 3 actions per turn, and different actions you can take all cost a different amount of actions. Attacking and moving taking 1, but spells range from 1 to 3. That's pretty cool, Mayo. I didn't know
For
that.
the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change
Just the
that,
astral plane.
but only if you embrace your potential.
People are giving me posture checks and hydration on it.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Could you be any more obscure? No, not the disco ball. Did you just yeet me back to...
You'll feel better. I promise.
Goodness. Frostborn says, I've been playing a lot of non-Dark Urge this week. I'm almost caught up to my Dark Urge. Pizza Man says, I've done 83 damage on my Paladin. Highest I've seen. Smite crits are so fun. Oh shit, I haven't done that. Telly says, a non-Dark Evil Urge playthrough. Very interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem as fun. Mayo says, and there's not a shit ton of different direct healing spells, such as Cure Light Wounds, Cure Moderate Wounds. There's just heal, and you can cast them at higher levels to have the effect of what Moderate and Severe would get. Got it. Is no one gonna question Lae'Zel being gone? Shadowheart, I want to know your thoughts. Hi.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Should I gaslight her? Fool says thou hast been yeeted. Frostborn says, that is that spinning feeling of when you're dreaming. Frostborn says, oh shit, what did I miss? A bunch of stuff, but not too much. I did kill Lae'Zel. Yes, I did do that. Zach the Mac Attack, thank you for following. Same with Telly G47, and yeah, thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna gaslight the shit out of her.
Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it?
She's too smart.
It's all over your face. Damn.
This face?
I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more.
Tilly says I always kill Gale
dream
first.
companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
So no mention of Lae'Zel being dead. Syntactical says, fun linguistic fact, yeet is basically like eat, which means that in the past tense, it's most likely to be yate rather than yeeted or yote. I hate that. Frostburn says, Shart deserves to be gaslit, she's a shit talker? Alright, fuck. I mean, sure. God, her camp's just packed up. I guess we had time to clean. Do I get... Oh, I can loot her? This is, that's... It's pretty fucking unfortunate how that... Damn, it's a real shame about Lae'Zel, isn't it? Jesus. Pizza Man says Gale's been amazing help with fire spells. I don't doubt it. Wave says she's just doing yoga, she's fine. You know, we'll leave her be. I don't want to interrupt. Alrighty. So, I think... Does anyone want to talk about Lae'Zel? Can I resurrect her? Can I resurrect her? Would she get mad at me?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
T-Snake, thanks for following. Same with Mr. Tutastic. And Devs the Apocalypse. Everyone is saying bury her. I'm evil. I don't want to bury her. I'm gonna let her rot in the sun. because that seems like an evil thing to do. Pizza Man says, I love how this game has the patch coming out regularly, and is enjoying the love that this game is getting. Yeah, it's great. This studio, I love them to death. I detest talking about dreams.
Have it your way, soldier.
She's too nice. Snake says, I didn't get Tarlac in my Dark Urge play because I went straight to the Goblin Camp and allied with Minthara, so she hated me. Spoilers. Pizza Man says you might be able to do that with Withers. I was wondering. Should I try it? Should I ask? Will he have an opinion?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Yeah, that's the point of the playthrough.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Is it possible? I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Whoa, I can bring her back? I didn't know that was an option. If I say that...
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Syntactical said, I mean, even evil people can have a tidy home. Just yeet her in a ditch and do some spring cleaning. Alright, so I can't get Lae'Zel back. It's not an option. Wild. Oathbreaker. Any thoughts?
Oathbreaker. What do you need of me?
Can I reclaim my oath after all this shit I've done? Okay, let's really quickly ask everyone else about their dreams, and then get to it. Nihilistic says, what happened to your Lae'Zel?
I had the strangest
terrible things.
dream last night. There was a visitor
Pizza Man says you're
promising
doing
me
the Oathbreaker one.
protection, and all sorts of delicious
100%.
powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you
I love his
had
crown
a
so much.
similar
I
dream.
want that. I don't know what you're talking about. No one believes me.
This is a good thing. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
So good. I love him. We should take every advantage they get.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flare.
Alright, he's got some crazy eyes going
Now,
now.
was there anything else?
Liars always say no one believes me, says Frostborn. Listen here, I do what I need to do. And then someone says, oh, Frostborn also says it costs 1k gold to re-oath. Yeah, it's not worth it. Did I get her tadpole, by the way? Or is that just not an option? Can I eat a tadpole? Let's, first of all, let's sort out this fucking mess. And then... Gloves of Power on a melee hit. Oh, is this better than what I have? I don't really use my Channel Oath that spells. Yeah, let's do that instead. And then also, I don't want the Poisoner's Robe, but the Bloody Amulet's a quest item. I still haven't figured out what that's for. I have 3 soul coins. Holy shit. Mayo says, does 5e still lock paladins into only good oriented oath? Nope. Well, I mean, I don't know. They have like, I'm sure you could do like an evil oath of the crown or something. I haven't looked into it because I'm not a player. Herders30, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that a ton. Pizza Man says, I'm glad they added the option to just start as an Oathbreaker from the start. They did not. I just killed someone real fast. I also want to eat this and see what happens, but I want to do it where I found it because I feel like that's what the lady intended. Let's head back. Yeah. Frostborn says you can consume now. Ooh, I love consumption. Let's swallow a tadpole.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh. Nincompoop says either Oath of the Crown or Oath of Conquest could have an evil spin to it. That's what I'm thinking. Frostborn says right-click and consume. I just double-clicked it and it seems to be doing okay. Hello.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay. Can I do it again? Can I? Where am I other? Am I blind? This is like the worst part about watching someone do a Let's Play, you guys. I am so sorry. Am I blind? Am I insane? No, it's on the icon above the map. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, I remember. I remember saying in Baldur's Girlies that this is like Plague Inc., and I stand by that joke. Thank you so much. Concentrate. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. I can charge, which also doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, which might just be the best thing to do here. Oh, psychic damage. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you take 1d4 you return. Ew. First attack roll gains a... Okay, first attack... concentrate blast. Concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. But I kind of want to do this one. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. Awful. But I got an achievement, so that's good. Dragon Shadow said, ooh, brain feast time. Oh god, this thing looks nasty. Displace. Creatures suffering falling damage because your actions taken into... Okay, I don't do a lot of fall damage stuff. Repulsor, push anything and everyone back 6 meters. And it does force damage, but I'm usually in with my friends. Well, I am pretty mobile, so that might not be a bad choice. And then this is locked, and it doesn't say till when, so let's go ahead and do this one too. Damn, I had a lot of tadpoles to munch. Pizza Man says, how many runs have you started? So this one, and then Baldur's Girlies, which is on Wednesdays at 5:30 Pacific time. It's myself, Madaloon, and Kiki Do Stuff, who are all just doing like this, but girly pop. I think I'm further ahead in this than I am in that one, so I'm still kind of blind for the most part. Syntactical said the advantage leads to an auto crit, great for paladins. Oh, gotcha. And then Frostborn says this one also hits your own. Yeah, which is fine, but I'm really mobile, so I can run into combat first and do stuff like that. So that's a good point, though. I will grab this one next time. Mayo says this screen gives me some Dead by Daylight vibes. I never played Dead by Daylight much, but I hear it's good. Frostburn says the lower left ones and upper right ones, a solid diagonal line, were my favorites. Got it. All right, well, we got some worms. Asterion, what's up? Are you judging me?
You've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
This is the most punchable sentence.
Isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
What if you like tentacles?
My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Oh, can I give it to them, too? I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in it.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
I'm gonna be an asshole and say they're mine.
That's how it is. Pity. Not that I don't understand. I'd probably keep them for myself too. But do consider sharing next time. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you.
You can try, but
Just
I'm the one with the
something to think
parasites.
about.
All right. Save. Asterion wants a hit of the worm drug too, says Frostborn. Yeah. Fly in the Mighty says, God, no wonder everyone loved Asterion on Twitter. He's an absolute brat. Uh-huh. Pizza Man says, I gave him all of them and he never used it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll give him one and see what happens, because I like him as like as an attacker. Mayo says the thing with Dead by Daylight is it's unbalanced in small specific ways. Killer mains are big ego wanting the games. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of info on a game that I don't really play. Syntactical says you can convince them it's just for the best and just enter the screen while using that character. Oh, gotcha. Pizza Man says I'll be finishing work and have to lurk, but have a good stream. Thank you. I'm doing my best out here.
For a dull moment.
And my best, by best, I mean being the absolute worst. So I want to eat that apple that I found. Because I know it's really suspicious. Oh. Something goes off about that apple. Oh, it's so specific. I don't know what's going to happen with that 10 turns thing, but I guess we'll find out. Hello?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Ooh.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Did I piss off a sheep? Oh. Oh man, I don't look healthy. White Rabbit, thank you for following. Frostborn says it's 10 turns of poison. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's not that bad. Pizza Man says, have a good night. Thank you, you too. And then Dragon Shadow says, OMG, this sheep. This is fucked. Hello.
Bah. Oh. Bah.
That was sus.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, a lot of stuff, a lot of blood around here. Where's the other brother, too? Did I talk to you yet? Oh, there's 2 of you. Frostburn says, why doesn't anyone believe the sheep? No spoilers. Because this seems a little fucked. Vubion, thank you for following. These guys aren't saying anything of use. I also want to make sure I don't get lost. I don't want to... I would try and go about maps like this very systematically. So like this path up here, I don't think I ever did. Right? Did I even do this? Let's do a little bit of it. This, because I can't do question marks. And then we'll pop up here and see what this path is. This might also be where the traps are. Anasino Assassino says, bah, indeed. Kind of a bitch.
Time to dance.
Alright, up here. We're not doing too good already. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. Santotical says, I guess they couldn't pull the wool over Diana's eyes. Indeed. Doesn't look like this leads anywhere. That's fine. I've got healing potions for days. Maybe we follow the left wall? Son of a bitch. Alright, we're jumping everywhere. The others can fucking deal with it.
Traps. How considerate.
At least once you see them, your NPCs don't, like, automatically run over them, which is nice. Doesn't look like I can hop this way. Someone's also texting me. Omega also says, hydrate, can do. And White Rabbit just subscribed at tier 1 over the sounds of my entire party dying. Thank you so much. Good to have you. I appreciate you guys a ton for subscribing. We've, like, mashed through our goal, which is fantastic. Scantu, thank you for following as well.
Good idea, I think.
This looks like it'll kill me if I step through. Ooh. Oh, this is a blood-soaked campsite. My favorite kind. Sleight of hand successful. Wait, why? Survival successful, why? Nature, what the fuck is happening? I'm not usually this good at intelligence stuff. Alright, well. Oh! Some spicy sausage links. Oh. Okay. Salami. Some bondage salami. Goodness. Oh, and it's a weapon. Nice. And then some dyes and things. This bush has a bunch of apples. And I think there are more of the suspicious ones too, yeah? There's a bunch of half-eaten ones. I guess people really didn't like these apples. Intestines, pouch, a backpack. Goodness. Anasino says, are you a bard? I am not. So I am a sorry, not a barbarian. I'm a, oh, that book is not a journal. I'm a paladin, but I'm an oathbreaker. Sunlit wetlands. Oh, and I can hop over here too, which is cool. Frostburn says nature or survival are usually the checks for buried treasure. Oh, I thought it was just survival. It's good to know. Am I gonna get attacked? This looks like a great place to get attacked. White Rabbit says, this is the first time I've seen your gaming content. I found and follow you from your D&D TikTok. Yeah, dude, thank you. I've been a gamer way longer than I've been a D&D player. But happy to have you. Glad you came over. And yeah, if you guys are watching on TikTok, come say hi on Twitch, because that's where... No? Why? Yeah, come hang out on Twitch, because that's where I can actually read chat and stuff. Why am I getting sleight of hand checks here? Is someone watching me? Goodness. Someone says good call on the save. Look, I feel like... I'm just getting a feeling. Oh. Ancient mud methods? And a wood. I have no idea what that is. Either way, let's wipe them out. Frostburn says the trees, they are thorny. Oh, why am I, Alright, that's fine. There we go. I didn't want to be Shadowheart, but I guess it works. Who made that roll? What the fuck just happened?
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna kinda... Am I not faster than this? I thought I had momentum. Alright, well I guess I'll step over this way. Sleight of hand to not take damage when you pick the fruit of the trees. Oh, gotcha. Snake says, I came from TikTok as well. Do you ever stream any of your D&D campaigns? So unfortunately I do not, but I don't know. I've been invited to a couple things, like holiday things, one-shots and the like, and so those might be streamed. In fact, this weekend at Big Bad Con, I'm going to be playing Dread with a bunch of other of your guys' favorite creators. Scanty says hi. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. And Ziggy, thanks for coming back. It's good to see you, buddy. This weekend, and that will be live streamed from Total Party Chill's channel. If I have more info, I will let you guys know before, so you can tune in, because that'll be the first time you guys will ever see me role-playing on live. So, and then as more things come up, if I guest star and stuff, I'll let you guys know. But for right now, the games that I DM, unfortunately not. They're just for myself and my friends, you know. Line of travel changes depending on how difficult the terrain is. Yeah, I did pick up on that part.
Tactical.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to give her a bow. Let's just fix that real fast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You can take this one, Karlak. It's
Oh my word.
passable. Take it. Okay. Now, can I dip in moss? No, that's okay. I also can't dash for some reason. Oh, because I used my axe. Got it. Let's do this. Frostburn says, what day is that RP? This will be on Saturday, I think in the morning at some point, so it'd be nice to just, you can just have it on the background while you're having lunch or whatever. Bainstrom, thank you for following. Same with that bear up there, which is a great name. Let's go quick. Let's go fast. Snake says, honestly, your content gave me a lot of inspiration to DM my first campaign. Oh, I love hearing that comment, dude. That's why I do it. It's so much fun. I love hearing that you guys are, like, inspired. I really want to just, like, show people that it's easier to DM than you'd think. Jump. Shit. Nope. Alright, well, I'll jump closer, I guess. Yep. But that's my favorite comment to get. I love it. I'm glad I'm not the only one having trouble moving around. Oh, they can summon friends? I didn't know that. Maybe it's just the ancient ones again. But they don't have a whole lot of health. It's fine. Frostburn says, love to watch legit D&D, like Critical Role and D20. Yeah, so I do like the ones that are actually following the rules and stuff, because I feel like it's a really great way to learn the game and learn different classes and how they work. Like, Dungeons and Daddies and the fun ones are cool, but like, there's a place for them, and I'm not a big fan of them. And I don't usually tell people to watch them, you know, because if I want people to learn D&D, I'll have them watch Critical Role or D20. Wave says, okay, but what if you have the memory of a goldfish and can't keep the rules straight? Ask a friend, honestly. Like, it's Googling things on the fly. I do that, like, the vast majority of the time that I am DMing, even. Man, she doesn't have any AoEs. Let's maybe invoke duplicity and send this person over here. And then shove this guy back, because I don't like him there.
What now?
Bainstrom just subscribed to tier 1. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. And then code blue 416. Thanks for following. It's great to have you guys. Frostburn says Dungeons and Daddies to Google. Yeah, it's kind of like a sillier campaign. The premise is that a bunch of dads in the modern world get sent to Faerun or some similar, I don't know if it's actually canon, or some similar type place. But it's really fun. Like, it's great to listen to on road trips, and they don't go so hard on the rules that it's more, oh god, I forgot they do that. And shit. Shadowheart. Here you go. Yay. It's great to listen to for a fun time. I don't care if I'm entangled. Skinty says, do you think it's possible to start playing D&D as a DM, or would you recommend playing a character first? Normally I'd recommend playing a character, only so that way you get a grasp on the rules and then also what sort of things you'd want to see as a player, and that can help inform your DMing, but it's not like a requirement by any means. I think fuck. You know, I'm starting to see why this campaign, or why this area is maybe no bueno. Cool. Frostburn says it's like an isekai manga style with the D&D template, I guess. I don't know what that means. Oh shit! Anonymous also just donated $20 towards me getting a new left AirPod. God, I never finished that story. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you immensely. You're helping us out a lot. And by us, I mean me, specifically with regards to that left AirPod. So for those who weren't here earlier, the whole reason I need a new left AirPod is because I left mine in Switzerland. And I like asked them, I was like, hey, I can still see with Find My that the AirPod is there. Can you send it to me? And they insisted that it wasn't in the room. And like a day later, it moved somewhere else. So it's currently like in a completely different part of Switzerland. It's locked down, so they can't use it. And that's mostly out of spite at this point. Like, obviously, I'm never getting it back, but I don't want them to have the satisfaction of using it too. So I'm getting a new one. But yeah. Omega says, had my weekly session last night and shocked the hell out of myself by remembering the various spells and what they do. It's a lot of fun. The competency is a lot of fun. But in any case, thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate that immensely. I kind of want to just get rid of this guy.
That won't work.
Well, no shit. Let's rage. Let's fucking go. What did I get? I get temporary hit points. Nice. So I played her as a wild magic, which is great. Cross says, what can you even do with a single left AirPod? It's just...
In that case...
Fucking Anonymous! Holy shit! Thank you. Okay, guys, I guess, is that it? I can't see the number from here. Is that like 100% of the goal? That is! Guys, I can fix my AirPods! Cross says, what can you even do with a single left AirPod? Nothing. So I currently only have the right one, which was right here, for dramatic purpose of showing off. And so I've just been listening to like music and using the noise cancellation on just the right one, and it's been a pain in the ass, but now I'll have the funds to buy a left one again, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Sub goal smashed, left AirPod goal smashed. Yeah, dude, that's fantastic. Shit, I should set a new goal. I had a list of just like way less serious, like more ridiculous goals that I could set up. And so let's see here. First of all, I'll have to go back and let's see. What do we want to do? The other thing I need is here we go. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Give me one quick sec. Maybe talk amongst yourselves for 2 seconds because I can't type and speak at the same time. Okay. Solid. And then I gotta go back to stream elements, and then reset. Anyway, thank you again so much, Anonymous. That's super cool of you. And honestly, it wouldn't even normally be a full $100. It's like only $80 to replace it, but for some reason they insist on doing $20 shipping for a singular AirPod, which is just wild. Tamarathan, thank you for following. Also, Code Blue 416, thank you. Random Mazin, why isn't the D&D cookbook on your wish list? That's a good point. I should do that, actually. How much is the D&D cookbook? Maybe I'll just make that a thing, the next, because that goes straight into the stream anyway. I was taking, and for those of you who weren't here earlier, I was talking about different things I can do for stream, because I want to do stuff that's not just, oh, it's $35 with free 2-day delivery. Okay, I can do that. D&D cookbook for streams. So essentially, once I get this book, we are going to do potentially some cooking streams, where we, like, do basically just cooking things from the D&D cookbook, which is just one of the things I'm gonna do. I'll do a series of things. Also, the fucking Karlach grunting in the background is really throwing off my vibe. So let's do that. Changing it to $35, and then going and updating my widget here real fast. Streaming tools. Ba-ba-ba. And then... Oh my gosh. Sam the Sandwich, thank you. Okay, here we go. Theme elements, widgets, resetting, widget data. Oh man, the speed at which I like learned how to do all this streaming stuff, the trajectory from, oh, I want to stream Baldur's Gate to, I gotta learn OBS, I gotta learn TikTok Live Studio, I gotta learn stream elements, I gotta figure out bots, I gotta do all this stuff, set up a PayPal has been insane. Okay, here we go. Let's reset my goals. I'm gonna switch up my subscription goal progress. Save all of that, so that should be back down to 0. We are going to also save and update the change to the stream like goal. I don't know how other streamers do this within like 2 seconds. My brain cannot function that fast when it comes to things like this. And we're also going to up the sub goal. 25 seems like it's only one away, and we're going to be going for a little while longer. So I'm going to go ahead and set it to like 35. Does that sound good? And then we'll head back to Karlach, suffering. Enter. Anyway, 2 people want me to hydrate. Thank you. Maybe it's I'll stop mumbling to myself. If you guys ever want me to shut up, just tell me to drink water. Nice. God, there's so many people concentrating on so many different things. Buell says, just gotta be a polymath these days. Syntactical said, maybe you can teach us how to do beef tartare one day. Dude, it's so easy. I love it so much. I've never made it myself, but I know that it's simple. Doug the mailman, I will straighten up. Thank you. Waluigi Stan account. Thank you for following. Same with the Chef 313 if I haven't said it already. Okay, AoEs. Do I have an AoE? Do I have any sort of... I do not. Do I have Charm Person? That's not really worth it. I can inflict wounds, which is a grievous that's so overdramatic. Instead, let's just do this. Oh, can I not? Target must be a humanoid. Oh shit, soul person. Tell you what, can I move my... Does my double have its own initiative? Cleric. No? Passives? Custom? God, I really should set this up. Alright, well let's just Sacred Flame one of these bitches. Let's kill this one. This might be concentrating on a summon. Shit. Chef says, is this your first run? It is! We're doing a blind Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin playthrough. There's a lot going on here. Snake says, I feel like most streamers have bots to take care of stuff like that for them. Yeah, I just don't trust anyone else to do it, to be fully honest. And I'm pretty sure, I don't think mods can manage stream elements on my behalf, can they? Oh. Whoa! Who is the... Oh, it's an Illithid. It's a little tentacle boy. Shit, that's cool. But this will hurt everyone, right? Including Shadowheart. God, it could do like 36 damage to her. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it doesn't. Does it? Can I move? I can move Shadowheart, can't I? Oh, shit. Well, I meant to.
Good. Again.
Whoop. Single target. Got it, you know? Shadowheart was a great test subject. We should all thank her for her service. Wave says I should really go study. Well, thanks for popping in. And then also, Rip Dilla Rip, thank you for following. Have a great night. Alright, let's just fucking clock this guy. Oh, I can't move. Can I dip my sword and plant? Nah. Alright, well, you know what? It was a really good turn. I think we did a lot with that. Omega says, rather than replacing lost AirPod, might be worth looking into Shock's bone-conducting headphones. Whoa! Pricey, but IMO better than every other earbuds / headphones on the market. If it's more than what's been donated, I probably won't, just because I've already got one half of the AirPod set, you know? I gotta finish what I started. But I will look into them for the future, especially if I lose both AirPods, which has happened several times in the past. An unfortunate number of times in the past, I dare say. Get fucked. Shit. Okay, well, how about you? Alright. Syntactical says, physician, heal thyself. Oh, yeah, huh. Get out of here. Fuck. The Flying the Mighty says, what'd you do to Shadowheart? Look, she's fine, she'll live. Rip Delirip, thank you for subscribing with Prime. And I did in fact do Dark Urge stuff. And then the Dream Visitor was like, good, do it again.
Forever, pal.
Okay. I wish Shadowheart had a charge. She looks ready to charge right now. Let's do this.
Again.
Oh my god. I suck. Fuck it. Omega says $180 for their best tier. And it's bone conducting headphones? Wild. Nathan says posture check. Sorry. Kurgis says I lost a set of AirPods case and all for it only to turn up once I bought new ones. Oh my god, I hate that when that happens. That happened to me too. Scarlet Spidey 12 also thank you for following. I'm a little concerned about this environmental turn. I don't really know what's happening there. But look at me, I'm doing great so far. This is fantastic. I should, however, probably drink a potion, maybe. Dastardly Dill 222, thank you for following. Flying the Mighty says, I'm a Lyft driver and I've legit made hundreds returning lost AirPods to people. Holy shit. It's a source of income. I didn't know that. Sam to Sandwich says, I also lost my left AirPod. Dude, fucking left AirPod losers unite. I'm so glad I'm not alone here. Okay. I would get a tax of opportunity from these guys, I have a feeling, if I did that. So, instead... let's go do a little fire. Maybe? Can I, like, get my illusory double to do anything, or should she just stand there? I should know this. I play D&D. Attack. Yeah, club it. Riptilla Rip says, feel free, needing to constantly interact with chat. Stay strong. Hope you're a night owl. Yeah, nowadays. This game is also so fun, but
Use your illicit potential.
Chill out, I'm working on it. I regularly stream this for like 4 hours straight and whatnot, which is a lot of fun. Damn, that was a solid critical. Well, well, Santi says my wife lost one of my AirPods yesterday. Oh shit, dude, that sucks. Literally yesterday, so it's still fresh. The Goober says the illusion basically is only used for advantage for allies within 10 meters of it. Oh, so I should have put it elsewhere. I don't play clerics of the trickery variety, so whoops. This isn't really useful, is it? Is it the same amount of damage? Yeah, let's just do this. Wreck this. Fuck. Alright, well, get out of here. I don't want to see you here. Ever again. Rufus McGinty says, I'm doing a playthrough without Shadowheart. I miss her Spirit Guardians. I don't know if she has it for me. Oh man, Astarion's not doing too hot. I'm glad they're not hitting him while he's down, though. Scanty says, there's one time I lost both my headphones at a college conference bowling tournament. That's a sentence. I got back tired and upset and went to look for my headphones and they weren't there. Sad days. Oh man, rest in peace. The chef says this game is amazing. It is! It's fantastic. Astarion is joining Lae'Zel, says Assassino. Yeah. It's fine, they'll be buddies. So will Shadowheart in a sec. Fuck. Scarlet redeeming a posture check. You can tell my posture's shit when I sink halfway down my camera. Frostburn says throw a potion his way, he'll be fine. I'll just, yeah. He can drink some blood. At this point I'm getting pissed though. I might just, get rid of this guy. And then shove one of these fuckers out of here. Yeah, I know it's not super, it's like buying time at this point, but oh well. And in this case, I can also... What can I do? I guess I could cure wounds on myself. It would be stupid to do it for anyone else. And this guy's gonna attack me if I do anything else. So we're gonna make sure that can't happen. Get out of here. And then sprint. Cool. Scarlet Spidey says, what card of the campaign is this? I don't know, I'm in a swamp somewhere. I just wandered in here and everything started attacking me. I just got here and I'm feeling so attacked. Frostburn says, focus on the originals and their summons die when they do. Yeah, that makes too much sense though. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, I keep forgetting that happens. I've got the memory of a fucking goldfish in this game. Flying the Mighty says, if I remember correctly, Lae'Zel straight up revenge. Oh my gosh, it scrolled down. Revenge banged Astarion after I turned her down. I didn't know that was a thing. You need to prepare spirit guardians. It's so broken in this game, especially in the Cursed Lands. I think it's broken in the real game too, unless they changed it. Okay, we gotta get over to Assyrian. Assyrian, buddy, wake up. Next turn, please. Scarlet Spidey said, "Did you run into an old person getting interrogated?" I did, and I wasn't on her side, and she got mad at me for it. Snake, thank you for subscribing. Hello. Oh, I thought she pushed me. Oof. Okay. Did it go invisible? Oh no, it flew. You know, I don't like how everyone and their mother can just stand in a singular spot.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, how much distance can we get on? Let's do this. And then call that good for now. We're really just kind of like, just fighting things off. Syntactical says, "Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. PAX is during December." It is, yes, I'm going. Love Park has a traditional Christmas market that month. I highly recommend it. They have ice skating pretzels and this tiny wooden tchotchkes. Oh, that's adorable. That sounds super cute. Omega Mike says, "I haven't visited this particular area. I don't recall these enemies." The map is also huge. Goodness. Code Blue says, "Are we supposed to give hints so you don't miss stuff?" No, I would rather you didn't, actually. I know I'm not a great gamer, but I also prefer not to have spoilers. So let me chuck something up at Asterion real fast. It's a potion of my reading. Definitely not going to do that. Let's throw this at him. And do... Yes. Throw, please. What the fuck isn't it doing it for? Maybe I'll just throw a small one. There you go, buddy. Path is interrupted. Oh, it's interrupted. Oh, what can I... By who? By the guy? Maybe that's his plan. Oh, Omega has to hydrate. Alrighty. Scarlet says, what's your oath as paladin? I am a oath breaker. So maybe I'll just, I kind of have to be right next to someone to lay on hands. Can I get up close to him? Not without casting using my action. So instead, let's do this and get these people out of here. Well, they mostly saved. Shit. We're doing great, guys. We're doing fantastic here. Mr. Vadi, thank you for following. Oh, Syrion's like, he's doing all right. He's doing okay. Here, buddy. Why don't you have a little sip of, or actually, I can just help him. Let's do that. Get up. Here's 1 health point. Scarlet says, how do you get to that part? I have no idea. I went over across here and down, I guess. And then this is all it. Okay. Now we're gonna shove. Oh, does that not work? 44%, 100%, 94. Get out of here. Shit. Why didn't that work? Bikuda Mudo says, you're still on. How are you enjoying the game? Oh my god, it's amazing. It's such a great game. I can't wait to play it again, and I haven't even finished my first one. It is so much fun. God damn, Asterion, get your shit together. Omega Mike says, I could start an arcane library with schools I've saved up and forgotten to use. You know, you make a good point. You, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Frostburn says you jump across the roof. Yeah, so that's how you get there. I think a short rest could fix all this. This mud breath thing sucks, at least. Oh, here we are. My fans. I love how their crit was a 2. At least she's doing fantastic with regards to saving throws. Bakuda Mudo says, nice, glad to hear. I'm just getting home from work. Oh, awesome. Hope your workday went well. Toothless Grin says, got into Act 3 and realizing you're constantly encumbered because you got 20 pounds of scrolls. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna... I know it's not smart to kill these guys, but... Fuck it. And then I'm coming for this bitch. Chef says Act 1 has a lot, so does Act 2, but I haven't done 3 yet, so I don't know about that. I think the whole game's probably going to be like that. Larian is so good at what they do. Frostburn says, I played every class but Bard and Fighter. Fighter's always really nice. I really like Fighter, just as a concept. Let's do... 60%, 25%. Let's do this guy. Heal him. Fuck. Snake says, did you know if you right-click and examine the enemies, it will tell you their resistances, vulnerabilities, and what type of creature they are? Oh, yeah. I should do that more. Jesse says, there's no way it's that long. I'm only 13 hours in, but I'm hooked. Oh, man. Yeah, the game is huge. I love it so much. I think they're elementals, so that divine sense doesn't help. So instead, we're just gonna watch. Oh, hello. You just fucking punch me and miss? Okay. Let's cleave. Should we help Astarion? He'll survive. Oh, I forgot about that part. He'll probably survive. Do I not get an attack of opportunity if he, like, goes past me like that? Hello, you here to fight me yourself, you fucking coward? Do I not have... Alrighty, well, let's move as much as we can this way. And then heal. Oh, I don't have... Do I not have a... I gotta get rid of fucking... You know what? I'm gonna replace her with Gale. I don't like her. Omega Mike says, attack of opportunity gets finicky when enemies are traversing different levels. That's annoying. I wish it was normal. Flying the Mighty says, this entire playthrough is going to be the Elrond meme of our list of allies grows thin. Well, I'm also killing a lot of them myself. Frostburn says you need to give yourself healing words in your spellbook. Working on it. Oh, look, Astarion's totally fine. Get up. Again. This thing where you can help your ally, too, is just so OP. I will say. Yeah. Too bad they don't take fall damage. Astarion, for the love of God, do something. Great. Now do it again? Alrighty. That's alright. Are you coming back up here? Son of a bitch. Jesse says healing word is clutch as a bonus action. Yeah, it's just, I keep forgetting it's a bonus action. I think that's the thing. Snake says pretty sure they're weak to fire damage, I think? Yeah, alright. And Kudonudo says, I'm glad you like to play in the dark like I do, but I try and keep a dim lamp most of the time. Yeah, so I have a lamp, it's just dying. I guess I can move it closer. Stay here. I don't know. Syntactical says, I just started Act 3 on my boss. Oh yeah, you guys are all talking about the hours. It is a hefty game. Are the hirelings worth it? I haven't tried one yet either, so unfortunately I have no idea. I'm so sick of this guy. Die. Oh. Ooh. Does this guy explode too? I guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh, it's literally just Karlach. Oh, whoops. I totally thought I was still up for some reason. Alright, Karlach, I'm gonna need you to start chucking potions absolutely fucking everywhere. Let's do a little bit of VS. And then I'm gonna need you to take that, toss it at me.
Go on.
That's probably fine. Yes, okay. So he's down to 1. But he's also got regeneration on him, which is weird. I don't know where that's from. Son of a bitch. Hello. Hey, please leave me alone, I'm mourning. Alrighty. Let's help Astarion. And Asterion, you can do a lot more. I love how they exploded pretty much every round, and I instantly forgot every single fucking round. I saved really close though, so we can either try again or come back. I am gonna turn on my actual light though, because that is a good point. That it might be poor on some people's eyes, and also, I look cute today. If you guys should see it. I just actually have dim light everywhere in my apartment, by the way. There's no good lighting to be had if it's not daytime. But, oh, goodness. Let's see how many people I've lost off the follower list from that. Actually, I do need to, here we are. Anyway, if you're watching this chaos over on TikTok, definitely come say hi, and over on Twitch, the real place where I'm actually paying attention to chat and whatnot. I am happy to see you all though. It's good to see you here. Goodness. Omega Mike says, "Can we get a party wipe counter on stream?" No, because my reputation can't handle it. Maybe later. Box in the Box, thank you for subscribing, and also. Real Losers, thank you for following. Same with Sweet Jeebus33 and Ikalu. Great to have you all here. And, oh my gosh, someone said the prom dress with the shoulder armor necklace. Yeah, the pauldron. That was so much fun. I really like that TikTok. You know, there's some TikToks that I film where I'm like, yeah, this is just fun. This is great. This is a good quality content. I do watch a lot of my own content on repeat a lot too, and that was one I was proud of. I think it was a great transition. I thought it was fantastic. I'm gonna go to camp though and get rid of fucking Shadowheart because I don't like her. Snake says, and that day the Mind Flayers took over Faerun. I'm basically one of them at this point. Frostburn says it's comedic gold to watch me sometimes. Thank you. I'm so glad. Oh no, Lae'Zel. No, what happened?
On my way.
I guess she wasn't working super hard on her yoga. Okay, Shadowheart.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Oh, I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
Complete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind flare. Famously humorless, Illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry.
I wasn't joking.
Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I need you to come with me, but also in like a second. Let me get Shadowheart out of here. Sardonius, thank you for following. Fucking Lae'Zel. Yeah, for those who just tuned in, I definitely killed her.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Well, it was fun. I want to get to know you more. She's mad at me and I'm just like, you want to come back to bed? I'm gonna say we should journey separately for now.
If you're sure.
I am sure, because you suck.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I don't think you want to be in my party given what happened to fucking Lae'Zel over there. Oh, okay. I took all the important stuff. That's actually pretty cool that it automatically shoves things in your inventory when your party members swap.
Just thought of something.
Sardonius says I killed her frame 1. The Kunomudo says you did look cute. Thank you. There's a lot of blood in camp. That is very true, Assassino. Join me, buddy.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, well, calm the fuck down. It's not that big of a deal. Do I also want Karlach, or should I was gonna say, I guess I could replace it with Lae'Zel, but not so much. The Flying the Mighty says she's mad at me. I'm like, is my standard approach. Well, and, you know, it works sometimes. Okay. I guess I could take Will. I haven't really seen anyone have him around. But I can't imagine a Warlock is a... I mean... I don't know. Maybe later. The Flying the Mighty says, wait, you can go after Mizora. Pause. Skipster18, thank you for following. Okay, what am I doing? Leveling up Gale.
Direct me.
I did make him a necromancer, so I am excited to see where this goes. Fox in the Box 7 says Eldritch Blast is super strong. Oh, okay. Yay! Oh yeah, he needs a feat, doesn't he? Alright, let's give him some cool stuff. So Bone Chill is really... that's actually not that bad. Do I not have Toll the Dead or anything? True Strike, Minor Illusion, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing... No, these are not great. Shocking Grasp would be the best one. Only because it gets advantage sometimes. And then beyond that, I can't imagine why anyone would want to use Arcane Lock in this game. Maybe I'll do a run at some point where I just take all the useless shit and see what happens. Cloud of Daggers is pretty good. No Toll the Dead, Bone Chill is ranged, not touch like Chill Touch. Yeah. I do wish it said the, like, effective distance. Oh, it does. Melee. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. Let's do Bone Chill. That's evil. And we want him to be evil, too. A little evil boy. What else is evil? Ice Knife, boring. Burning Hands is pretty solid. I also kind of want... Dark Vision would be... Or, Darkness would be good. If anything, just to make an entire... you know, fucking area. Oh, Scorching Ray is better. As is Phantasmal Force, but I have a feeling... What's the save for that? Intelligence? That might not be bad. I can't imagine too many things I'm fighting here are smart. I'm not smart. And that's the best measure, you know, for that sort of thing. Oh, he could also get Find Familiar. He could get a little friend. But I don't want him to. We're gonna give him a... we're gonna give him Phantasmal Force. Because it's evil. Also, his feet... Oh, I don't really want to do Ritual Master. Mobile is really good. But I kind of want him to have... I think Spell Sniper might not be bad. He doesn't really have concentration on a lot of things right now. That's more of a, like, a cleric thing, I think. NPCs do not take kindly to animate dead pets. Oh. Cloud of Daggers is great AoE. Oh yeah, Cloud of Daggers is the other one I actually wanted. Let me get rid of... Okay, so I don't want Grease. Why the fuck do I have Grease? No, take Chromatic Orb. What is this? Did I do this? There's no way I would have taken Grease. I don't think that's me. I'm sure someone's gonna, like, edit this later and hard cut to me choosing it, but that was not, in fact, me, and I refuse to believe it. I'm sure it was me. I'm pretty sure. Prepared spells. Yeah, I need more. Oh, he needs mage armor, though. Let's get rid of that. If we need it, we can come back on a different day. And then use Shatter and, oh no, I don't want him to have Shatter. I'd rather have him have Phantasmal Force. And then Chromatic Orb. I think that sounds good. And then I also want him to have... none of this. Except maybe Lucky? Only because it's OP in every circumstance. But, nah, let's just go with Spell Sniper. Because I want him to have another cantrip. And that way I can get Eldritch Blast. We're set. Mage Armor's not as good as the shield. He can't use a shield, though, I don't think. If I remember correctly. Barnold Arnold and Hot Bruce Wayne, thank you for following. Same with RJT1996. I am going to run to the bathroom. I'm sure you guys are all chattering in my comments about all the wrong decisions I made, and you know what? Talk about it amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I also grabbed a sandwich. I hope that's cool. Someone said I hope chat mods have a good sense of humor. Oh boy. They have a great sense of humor, mostly because it's just me. So Diana, who's your dream celebrity DM? Oh man, I don't know. I want to say Mercer, but that seems like a basic bitch answer. I also really don't know a whole lot of celebrity DMs. And I'm pretty confident in my own DMing skill. It's one of the few things where I'm like, shit, I don't have a whole lot of imposter syndrome over. I do sometimes. When I'm actively playing, I do. Especially for other DMs. But like, I think I'm pretty good outside of that. Brennan and Mercer are solid players too. Oh, solid. I haven't been watching a lot of stuff lately. Apparently a message got flagged. Oh, lovely. Oh. It's just because someone said fetish. I don't give a shit about that. Fucking auto mod. Okay. We're off. We're gonna drink up some potions and then head out and continue on because we haven't been doing a whole lot. Someone said I have the gift of gab. Yeah. I believe it. Okay, so down some potions. Grab one of those. Drink one of those.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And then we'll split these. Send half of them to Karlak. She didn't have any, right? Drink that. And then we'll call it good. I got a fuck ton of money too. I should take care of that. Syntactical said, let the pumpkin spice commence. Oh, and Omega says to hydrate. Thank you. They need silvery barbs in the game. Yeah, so it's pretty OP. Silvery barbs is pretty solid. The most broken first level spell. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that no one in my campaigns has ever taken it. Okay. Let's all sneak. Can we group sneak? Ah, there's no point. We're going into it. Oh, that stopped them. Oh, it stopped them short. Okay, so yeah, in that case, Asterion, can you go around? Everyone else is stuck in combat. Oh shit. I forgot they were tethered. That's fine. Omega Mike says water and sandwich equals happiness. This sandwich is really fucking good too. It's really solid. I forget what it was called. It started with an R. It has like Swiss cheese and some turkey and whatnot. Do you have loot proficiency? I do not. I just stole this loot. I have a feeling that the high ground would be good to have, but also I have... I'm gonna have sneak attack at some point here soon, so instead maybe let's just sneak closer. A Reuben? No, not a Reuben, Darkstrider. It's like close though. It's like some weird name I've never heard of. And not that I'm a sandwich, connoisseur or anything. Oh, let's just fucking slit this guy. Get him. Fuck, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. You know what? Asterian's just gonna stick to Firebolt. And also, he's gonna do this. Get fucked. And then... I'm in difficult terrain? Okay, that's fine. He can stay there.
My luck again.
Frostborn says, forgot that soon. Look, I'm not known for my intelligence, you guys. If you're here for powerful tactics and expert gaming, go watch someone else. This is not good. This is not the place to be. Syntactical says, I love watching Sandwich Dad on the Clock app. Watching his journey with sandwiches always makes me hungry. Sandwich Dad? I've never heard of him. Unless you guys are talking about Roll for Sandwich. Which, by the way, I just found out that Roll for Sandwich was at Gen Con. And I 100% saw him, and I 100% did a double take, and then just, like, never said hi. We're not mutuals, unfortunately, but... Oh, the cookbook thing, it's broken. One sec. The date for it is a little fucked. I can fix that in just a moment. But yeah, he seems nice. He was just standing on the corner of a booth, but from that general vibe, I think he seemed cool. I trust him implicitly, but that's the only sandwich guy I know of on TikTok. All right, let's set this date to some other time. There we go. Okay, Seth says, Rachel? No, maybe? Also, did you share the Loot That Body vid previously, or am I conflating streams? I have no idea. I can't remember anything I do on my own stream either. Let's just dash. Let's just get closer. And then step up here. And then... Yeah. Can I... Is it too far to do this on Gale? Maybe Asterion needs it since he's so close to... That's fine. We'll save it. Dragon Shadow said, what? Do you mean this isn't a pro walkthrough? Oh man, do I have news for you.
Covered.
Okay. And then... Fucking her bow again. God damn it.
Stay idle.
Alright. Karlach, take that and use it. For the love of God. There we go. Yeah. Then we'll rage next time. Sin Tactical said one of my guilty pleasures is beef liver pate and pumpernickel toast. Oh, I haven't had that, but that sounds good. Nihilistic says roll for sandwich disappeared from my feed. Yeah, it's weird what gets pushed and what doesn't. And I also feel like TikTok has been kind of shit lately. I also just remembered I'm on TikTok right now, so I do gotta be a little careful about what I say. But I've just been getting like shop stuff, and it's been a pain in the ass. All right, please don't hit me. In fact, get. Yeah, he's not smart. He's not strong at all. I don't know what I expected to happen. As Sino says, what is Shudheart doing to Lae'Zel's body in camp? I don't know. I didn't think she was doing anything, was she? Darkstrider says, my guilty pleasure is a donair. No idea. Omega Mike says, I'm willing to do some truly nasty things for a good Reuben sandwich. Dude, the amount of things I would do for good food. Holy shit, I'm such a foodie. I am a huge fan of good food. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, Gale. Clearly it's not enough. Jesus. We're also gonna do... yeah. Get rid of these guys from afar if we can. I should start using my spell scrolls too. Omega Mike says I drove 5 hours to a renowned Italian deli once for a sandwich. Yeah, dude. When I was in Switzerland, do you have any idea how many Michelin star restaurants are in Switzerland? I would have gone if I wasn't poor. I know this is a bad idea because poor Gale. Yeah, it is a bad idea because of poor Gale. Let's just go over here and attack instead. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh damn it. Well, I can take it. Oh, and it hurt the other guy. Okay, well that's something. I also could have dashed earlier. Whoops. Santi says, do you like tacos? I do. I'm actually a pretty big fan. What else? Sure. Let's hop over here. And honestly, we'll just keep going. I want to attack this guy. I don't like the fact that he's attacking my friends. Syntactical said I would have gone if I wasn't poor. Shall be the title of my autobiography. I think it's great. Just credit me. And then Nihilistic says food in Switzerland can be a little one-dimensional, but it's improved in recent years. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was great. The cheese, they've nailed it. Omega Mike says, best part, I have an extreme dislike for both rye bread and Swiss cheese, but if you had corned beef and Thousand Island. Corned beef and Thousand Island? Huh. Oh, he can still fly? Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, well, let's step up here. Then we're gonna wild shape, or not wild shape, wild magic, and hope that it does something that has an AoE. What do we get? Oh, that's a good one for this! Wait, yeah. That's the same one we got for the spider fight. That's really good for this. What's your favorite comfort food, says T-Snake. Oh, comfort food? I really like a nice tomato basil soup with some like soda bread or some such thing. Let's get... I know this is a really bad idea, but like, I don't like the fact that... Yeah, I can cast sleep on them. Let's do that. I know it's not a lot of hit points, but I need to get out of here and I don't want them to explode on me. And then we're gonna start this way. Cool. Tactics. Random says tomato basil soup requires grilled cheese. It does, and a good grilled cheese, oh man. I would do horrible things for a good grilled cheese. But they're hard to find. Like, you can't just go buy a grilled cheese and expect it to be good. Because it's kind of like, even though it's just cheese and bread and whatnot, people fuck it up all the time. And it's so expensive for what it is. It's not worth taking the bet on a good grilled cheese anymore. Soul Saiyan says, love this game. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for following. Oh, maybe don't do that, buddy. What's happening? Alright. These guys keep entangling me as if I care. Let's do... This guy's concentrating on something. Shit. Okay.
Good. Again.
That's fine. That's alright. Omega Mike says Alchemist Fire on the Sleepers. Oh yeah, that would be smart.
Shall we dance?
Instead, let's do a little bit of this. Shit, he was still in range. Okay, that's fine. He can't move because he's immobile, right? Oh no, he's fine. Let's just jump out of it. And then do a little bit of this.
Again.
Oh.
Fuck yes.
Soul Saint says, no problem, I've gone through the whole game, and I don't want to go through the last mission. I don't know, but no spoilers. I promise, it's solid. Sardonia says, homemade grilled cheese is greater than most restaurant grilled cheeses. Dude, can we just have like a fucking food stream? This is why I'm raising money for that that D&D cookbook, because I love food so much, and I really do want to try more recipes, and I feel like a D&D cookbook would be the most thematically and on-brand way to do it. Oh shit, these guys woke up. Get out of here.
Try something else.
Well, give me a break. Let's go up and get rid of these guys. Or at least have high ground for the other dude. No, Karlak, please. Karlak, chill. Santi says, oh, I have tamales in my fridge. What a discovery. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot I have Hunter's Mark on this guy. Yay. Yeah, kind of. Let's do a little bit of this. Chromatic orb. Can we do fire? These guys look potentially like fire damage might be a good thing to do. Oh, that's not how chromatic orb works. You know, we're learning something here, folks. But let's call that good. Please don't push me. Okay, sweet. Oh. Frostburn says yes, Sigma hurts. But those Tangled Vines are fucking dead. Yeah. Great. That's my priority here. You know, this seems like a great time to just fucking end things. Sweet. And then let's palm strike this guy. Shit. And then we're gonna... It's not really worth it to attack those guys up there. Instead, let's do this buddy, this little guy. You'd think with how many times I attacked with a 45% chance that it would have been fine, but you know, statistics, not my strong suit. Let's get rid of this guy. No, not the vase. Fuck. Fucking Larian games. I wish there was an option to be like, don't ever willingly target a piece of furniture. Because when would I ever want to do that? Gale's not doing too hot, so we're gonna focus on guys that are maybe not super close and do... Oh, 16%? 42% is better than nothing. Guys, I'm so tired. Darkstrider says, what if the furniture's a mimic? Dude, I haven't seen a mimic in this game yet. That's a good point. Also, I need more water if I'm gonna fulfill that wired nerd, but thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I'm also drinking warm water now because I am not quite at the spot where I can, in good conscience, afford heat beyond like 70 degrees in my apartment, and so I've been drinking warm water to compensate. Which has been nice. I guess I should just do tea. But I always want to sweeten tea, and then it just ends up being a lot of sugar. And my teeth feel weird. Anyway, welcome to the food stream. Frostborn says, is it a spoiler to say there are mimics? No, because I would be so disappointed if this game didn't have mimics. Okay, Assyrian? Actually, no, I got spells. I got spells. I can do spell things. Let's do some spell things. Yeah, fuck it. Regeneration broken. I didn't realize he was concentrating on that. Wait, why? Damage by fire and will not regenerate.
Good luck with the cooking smile.
Oh, good to know. Oh, Randomation tip $10. It says good luck with the cooking. Thank you. I will let you guys know. I will definitely be doing that on stream as soon as I can get a camera set up for it. But I appreciate the $10. Thank you. That's like a third of the way there, basically. That's awesome. Everyone say thank you to Randomation for funding future stream content, because that's really cool of you. I appreciate that a ton. Ooh, this guy. Yeah, get him. And then do... Oh, we're gonna kill Assyrian if we don't help him. Oh, but I can't throw... Oh, well, I can't help him. Oh, well. Let's do this. Look at this little guy. Austin, thank you for following. Same with... Oh, wait, I got everyone already. Hello, thank you for following. Also, if you're hanging out on TikTok, come vibe on Twitch with us. There's a lot more happening over here, and you can actually see what's going on a lot better. Nice. Okay. Syntactical says Black Lotus Tea has a great D&D tea section. Lord Derolo is my personal favorite, but Robe of Stars is super good too. Dude, Robe of Stars is a dope name for tea. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, Assyrian's dead. We can help him later. Get up. We're almost done. It's just these two guys. We'll step up a little closer. What is happening? Am I petrified? Oh, I'm muddy. Oh, I look muddy. Sir Donny says the amount of times I've accidentally hit doors and furniture in this game is too much.
Now,
yeah,
this
dude.
is my happy place.
Karlach's doing okay. Just fucking hit him. Recklessly hit him. Bonus action hit him? Lump hit him. Assyrian's dead. It's not gonna hurt to put this guy near him. Aloe Hi there says can vouch the views 100% improved on Twitch. Thank you. And then Cribbages, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that a ton. We're at 28 out of 35 for the sub goal for the day, by the way, which is fucking sick. The goal was originally at 20, but we just crushed it. So you guys are awesome. And Cribbages, of course, showing off the sub-only emote, of which I have, I think, only one, but I love it to death. Santi says, if they come over from TikTok, they're gonna want food. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You guys are the best. Why Gale? He was doing nothing wrong. Let's go up and... Oh, lacerate's not up. I don't really... Is there anything I'm guaranteed to hit with? Not a whole lot. I guess I could do... That just pushes. There's no point in wasting the spell slot. Oh, I'm broken. Whoops. Fuck. Alrighty. Palpatine's Fist is back. Welcome back. And then Wired Nerd says Magic Missile. That's a good point, but I don't know. We're almost done. It feels weird to waste the spell slots at this point. Random Asin says, I'm out. I got nursing school lab in the morning. Oh, good luck! And thank you for your service.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, fire. Oh, sick. I'm right next to him. Oh, it worked! Of course, the 16% works. Fuck. Sardoni says, Karlach summoned the flump yet. Yes, 2 of them. And Frostbrand says you should be able to control undead Assyrian because he's vampire spawn. I know, right? Fucking lore here. It's all over the place. Alright, Assyrian, get up. I can't believe I have this many scrolls of Revivify, too. I haven't found a single other one, so it must be really, like, rare. Chill out. God. So it must be pretty rare, but I haven't found a single other one. Do I have any healing scrolls that I can use? I know they're objectively more. Actually, let's just short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I love how 2 of us are at full health after that. That's great. That's fantastic. However, I'm going to need you to heal up a little bit more because I don't trust that you're actually going to be okay. So, Astarion, drink those. Sip them down, buddy. Frostborn says, oh, don't forget, you got Eldritch Blast. That's a good point. I fully forgot that immediately. Gale, take those. My useless little man. And then that's good. That's good. This seems like a good point to save. Wired Nerd says, what are you doing for Halloween? I'm thinking about going like as an angel or devil or some such thing. Oh, a shield. Do we have anyone who uses shields here? Not really. And then it's just alchemical ingredients. I don't know if that was worth it, guys.
At the ready.
That seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
I don't like the way he said that. But also, I don't think Gale's going to stick around super long. Frostburn says Gale. Can wizards actually use shields? I thought it would inhibit their... I thought they weren't proficient.
More interesting times.
Let's take it and... Ooh, tasteful boots. Oh, I already have tasteful boots. Okay. I guess I could also... Oh, I could also do this. I'll do that at camp later. I know I said that earlier, but I'm sticking with it. I'm also going to give this to... This is clothing, so I can give it to Gale as well. And then just have him do a bunch of poison stuff. I'm also going to... He can't wear light armor, actually. Yeah. That's good. Okay, where's this shield? Gale, take it. Can you use this?
For the wicked, I see.
Oh, shit. Damn, he looks pretty solid with that. Gale can also wear light armor since he is human. Oh, good to know.
No one stopped me yet.
I just never have anyone play a human. So I've never played a human, I don't think, so. Wild. Some more stuff.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wired Nerd says, gotta go, but I hope we're past cross again. Indeed. Hopefully you can swing by at some point in the future. You're following now if you're in chat, so you should be able to see when I'm streaming, but it is Mondays and Wednesdays so far for this week, and starting next week, it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know what I mean. Sparkle Hands. On hit with unarmed attack. Okay, so this is like a monk thing. Scroll of Ice Knife. Solid. Okay. So this is a pretty cute little spot. Dude, if I were to build a fucking camp, this would be the place to do it. Bakutamudo says, anyone here played Divinity Original Sin 2? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games in existence. Up until Baldur's Gate 3 came out, it was my favorite game. Highly recommend the Divinity games, y'all. They're so good. Assassino says, Battle Mage. Yeah, he's equipped. You could be an Aasimar for Halloween, says Omega Mike. I could. That seems like a lot of investment, though. So I kind of want to go on the devil side of things, because then I can just wear a cute red dress and get away with it. I guess I have cute white dresses, too. But, I don't know. I'd also have to buy wings. And so, maybe that'll be a donation goal. Because, like, it's a lot. It's also a lot to carry around at the club and whatnot. You know, I also just assume I'm going clubbing for Halloween. It's usually what I do, but I think Halloween's on like Tuesday this year? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something else, too. October's just a fucking mystery to even myself at this point. Let's hop over here. Frostborn says, yes, Tuesday. That sucks, doesn't it? God, I guess it's better than like a Thursday, but still. Any sort of weekday is just a pain in the ass. Omega Mike says, you already looked descended from the gods. Thank you. Is there anything over here? No. There's butterflies. And probably traps. Did that sheep just jump? Let's look at these. Oh, shit! Guys, we're partying tonight. All right. Pacific Northwest Pone Man Pain. It's the only time as if you don't have duties on a Monday. The only time it's not... Oh, the only time it's not Halloween? Yeah. That's fair. Oh, that looks dangerous.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, solid. It's not dangerous. It's a treat. Redsu, hello! Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I could find... Honestly, I drink enough on weekdays. It's probably fine. Here we go. We're kind of like following one of the walls here. I hope there's nothing important in those... Oh, I already looted that guy. In those like swamps over there, because they are also full of traps. So I want nothing to do with it. Did I mark this place? Or was it already marked? I think this was already marked. Oh, it's a little tea house. That's cute. Let's continue around this way before going over there. Just because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Tricky Service and Ripley Lesser, thank you for following. Also, someone said to hydrate. Thank you, Omega. You're on top of it tonight. I appreciate that a ton, because I am so dehydrated. I didn't drink any water yesterday. Palpatine's Fist said, I don't know what to do for Halloween this year. I did Joker last year. That's always fun. Joker's like a pretty nice and easy one, too. Anything that's just kind of clothing, but in another font is great. Whispermonger, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I bet you won't miss the traps. Ugh. This looks like there should be something here. Oh boy. Oh, I hate this. If anything, it's mostly because the traps are so fucking loud, and I hate loud noises. Tricky Service says, love your vibe. Oh, thank you. Tried talking to you on TikTok. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you guys are over on TikTok, come to Twitch. Diane of the Rose on Twitch. It's way easier, and I'll actually be able to talk to you guys. But yeah, thanks for making the hop over. I'm glad to see ya. Pwn Man Pain says Joker 2 comes out next year. Oh god, I fell asleep during the first one, if I'm being fully honest. Omega Mike says, Baldur's Gate 3 makes me forget I have basic health needs. Yeah, dude, if there was any game that I was going to do a 24-hour stream of, it would be this one. And I might have to keep up with the Baldur's Girly stream, just so that way I don't, like, I'm so blind.
Its entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
It looks like it's been skinned. I could just ask it what's wrong as if it's gonna answer. Sure.
The creature's limbs shake with effort, hind legs ready to pounce.
Are you gonna attack me? Can I convince it to come closer and then like kill it or something? Retsu says I see goals. Yeah, brand new. We just set up stream goals. We actually smashed through one earlier to get me a new left AirPod. Specifically the left one, because my old left one was left behind, unfortunately, in Switzerland.
Away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Are you... a warning? How do I know? Specifically the left one. It was, yeah. So we got enough money to buy myself a new one, which is $100, by the way. The things are only like $160 for a pair of two. It's absurd. But we got one, and so I can actually have both AirPods back. Oh my god. Buddy. Are you fucking kidding me? Come here. Wait, I saw this in Baldur's Girlies. It's got like a thing, right? Oh my god, look at his backup dancers. Oh, you guys, this is so cute. Can I keep this guy as a pet? Oh. Okay. Well, he's resistant to poison and stuff. Let's, fucking... This difficult terrain is a bitch, but let's hop out of it. Step up to him. Kick his ass. Push this frog's shit in. Come here. Actually, I'm gonna get Karlach up there first. If I can. 5% chance to hit! Oh, but he lost a mirror image. That's good. I don't really want to use a rage on this little guy. Sir Jonas says it's the Dark Urge frog. Oh my god. His fucking defense, dude. Well, I'm out of bonus actions to do all that with. So I guess we'll just dagger him. Get rid of his friends. I feel so bad. This is like just some guy. Gale sloshing away. Can you... Where's your cantrip? Where's your Eldritch Blast, buddy? Get up. Fuck. I don't want to do ensnaring right now. Assassino says you can catch it if you have a Pokeball. Oh shit! Retsu! Retsu says, what goal now? Motherfucker, that, you overshot it by so much, too. Jesus. Thank you so much. Another 10 gifts to the community. If you guys have been hanging out here, that basically means that Retsu just gave you ad-free viewing, extra emotes, and things like that. Be sure to check them out. Thank you, and also say thank you, because Retsu, that is like the 30th gifted sub at least. Since you've been hanging out. That's awesome to see, dude. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. You're doing a lot for the community here. Oh, you guys are so nice. Okay, I'll reset the goal in a sec. Once I figure out this fucking frog.
Won't take me yet.
Goodness. Retsu says it was 0 so far. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah! I don't know if I should be celebrating. I mean, I guess I'm evil, so I should be celebrating. But, fuck. Alright, well... Get him, I guess? Why am I fighting? Was the frog possessed? Stop, please? Madness. But he's only got it for a turn. Okay. Can we mage hand hold him the fuck back? We can ensnare him. Is he still mad? It's an attack. I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Final Fantasy fanfare. You killed a frog. Thanks, Omega Mike. I want to end my turn. I don't want to. He's only mad for one more turn. I think I might just.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Hang tight, but put Karlak here and hope that he attacks her instead. Also, let's figure out. Oh, there's nothing on this poor guy. This little frog. I guess he doesn't have pockets. Oh. Alright, Asterion, what the fuck? Can you explain yourself?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Is that a cookbook in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Retsu, you can't say ignore that shit, buddy. Alright, well, you weren't even here for this. It is text-to-speech, motherfucker. So you weren't here for this. The reason that cookbook here
I don't get
is...
my beauty sleep soon. I may just get a tad malcontent.
You just woke up. Gale, chill the fuck out. Is because we are now doing a bunch of like variety streams essentially starting in the future, starting next week. And one of them I wanted to do was cooking stuff from the D&D cookbook in my kitchen and showing you guys what my kitchen looks like. So yeah, that's to help support a future stream idea that I had, which is so awesome. So now we've got the AirPod, we've got the cookbook. I also need to take a second to reset these. So let's set another one. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is, and don't, where's my phone? I know I have it on a list somewhere. Don't laugh at me for this. So, here's the thing. I have, one sec. Let me get this up here. I'm also gonna reset the sub goal up to, God, this is so 45? We're pretty close to that, so that seems reasonable between now and end of stream. So let's update that, and then so dumb. I ran out of cleaning solution, and I would like to clean my house. That is the goal. $5 so I can buy some cleaning solution. I don't have any other, like, I'm running out of shit to, okay, let me add this Heroes Feast book to my cart before I forget. And then, because I had that open in a different tab, because we, like, live did all of this sort of stuff. Omega Mike says if you give us an XP bar, we'll work hard to fill it. I appreciate that a ton. You guys definitely don't have to, by the way, but this is, like, amazing. Y'all are so sweet. And I'm trying to make it clear, like, what I'm actually using the money for, as opposed to just throw money at your favorite streamer. Because I do want it to be like, oh, is this where I met Karlak? No. No, it can't be. I do want to get up there, though. Is that just its own... No, it's a path. Okay. So that way, I don't know. I just like that sort of transparency. It's the same reason I open your guys' gifts on videos and things like that. And always, you know, if you Venmo me, I usually try and let you know what I've used it on. And so this is like just a really fun and easy way of doing that, I guess. Let me save now that we've killed the frog and decimated it. But thank you so much, Retsu. That's really kind of you. And I'll try and get a... Do you guys have any favorite recipes that you want to see in particular?
I'm cleaning up these goals. Wipe, wipe, wipe it down, wipe. No more.
Thank you, Retsu. Okay, well, God, I don't know what else to put on there. You guys. Oh, man. And Palpatine's Abyss, thank you for the posture check. I don't know. Is there anything else you guys want to see? I can add one for chicken nuggets. I was thinking about going and getting fast food. I just have ridiculous shit now. There's nothing that's like... Jesus. I'll have to remember to buy cleaning solution too. Someone says, I swear to God, don't you dare. I gotta have something. The full bar is another cookbook? I don't know. It seems out of... Do you guys have like other game-related cookbooks? Dice, ink, or pens? I do need a pen! I do need a pen for, yeah, so you guys remember when I did that collab with Sphinx Stationery? In fact, let me do this real fast. Let me go to Amazon, because a D&D Roblox. I actually have, a couple, like, what are they called? So I have this. It's not like a box, but it's like, I should change this to a better view, but it's like a dice tower that I use sometimes. And then I also have a dice box that I made at home, in my, at one point. That's like, I've had it for a while. But I could use a nice pen because you remember that collab I did with Sphinx Stationery, which was like me kind of like talking about all the... It was like just the best fucking notebook. And I actually have a chance to use it now, but I don't have a pen for it, so I've been using these old pens that my work gave me forever ago. So maybe I'll do... Let me take a look. Also, Dice Black Cat does have a sale going on. Hold on. Dice Goblin Black Cat, for those of you... Fate and Fortune Dice, I think is the website name. Tricky Service says, I don't think she noticed. Notice what? Oh, holy shit! Service! You cheered 5,000 bits! Dude, that's the most bits anyone's ever done! Wait, do you not have a badge for that? Oh man, hold on. We gotta get you a badge. I don't know if... maybe it's just lagged, because it also didn't show up in my activity feed, for some reason. But you know what? I'll go ahead and at some point... I think, shit. Goodness. Let me... Okay, hold on. Let me look at what I'm... Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. So that's the dice company that I prefer. Dice Goblin Black Cat is a friend of mine. I met her at Gen Con. She's absolutely fantastic. She's actually making a set of dice specifically for me. Like, she does a creator series. She's having a sale right now where if you buy $75 worth of dice, you get like 30% off or some such thing. Helm Steve WA, thank you for following, and same with DC Nate 93. You can set that up in your custom badges. So I have them up to a certain point, but Twitch is really tricky about like letting you have, you can only do like badges for cheering up to like a certain point, and the longer you stream or the more donations you get, like the more you unlock. So I'll have to go back and check it out, but you should be able to get one that has like, it kind of looks like the one that's Tricky Service says support your streamers. Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. If there's anything you want me to use it for, please let me know. Otherwise, I can throw it towards the stream, because I need new lighting and things like that, as you guys can fucking tell. And so, goodness, Cinderblock Sally says give Diana subs. Yeah, Cinder, dude! Thanks for showing up. We have 38 subs from today alone, which is amazing. Also, I love your emote. That's awesome. Saradonia says, what about a goal for a TikTok series on your campaign stories? So I kind of want, that would be a good point, but I would also talk about that for free. Like, I don't really want to put things that are genuine content behind too much of a paywall or anything. Oh, Helm's Deep says, just got back from Rose City Comic Con and I'm now a Dice Goblin. I almost went, dude, but I was busy. But I'm like kind of looking at these dice right now. I can put something that looks cool on and use that as the basis. Or is there, I mean, someone suggested dice, but if there's other suggestions, I can make that the new donation goal instead. But I believe it's the classic sets that DICE is trying to get rid of. And there's some... Oh, there's a pumpkin spice latte one. Oh god, that's a lot. Maybe... Maybe yes, a nice ashy rose dice. Oh, I can't not do that. You guys. Oh my god, the Hallowed Darkness looks good. I can look at that too. Helmsteed, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Sorry, the gameplay content will resume. Just give me like 2 seconds to figure out where exactly to put everything. Retsu says, I enjoy helping support and build up gaming and D&D communities. Thank you, dude. And especially because the fucking D&D community, it's tiny. Okay, what was the name of the one? Let me, Hallowed, oh my gosh. Omega Mike says, suggestion, heat build, dono goal. That's actually a good point. I might have to do that just for the sake of my survival. And so it should be, I think it's like 35 for a month for me to get heat here. It's hard to tell because I don't ever do heat in my apartment. Like it was just straight up too expensive. Anything over $100 usually for like a power bill for the month. That's when I like panic. So let me go ahead and reset this real fast. Save changes. And then today's goal. What should we call it, chat? Omega Mike says hydrate. Thank you, Omega. Tiefling Lizard says that'd be so cute to both suggestions. Yeah. Infection is also cool. Okay, solid. Oh my gosh. Retsu says, I wish it was more common. I love playing and being a DM, but DM skills might be rusty now. Okay, so are we going dice or are we going heat? Oh my god, you guys, I can't keep up with this. Tricky Service just donated another 518 bits specifically. Syntactical says 35 a month, 200 for mine. Is it? Oh, I have a tiny apartment though. I'm also totally guessing. Goal, warm my winter. Oh, that's actually cute. Hold on. I can also set up a separate one. Okay, so we can do that plus dice. So 35 for heating, 100 for dice. I'm so sure I'm like doing math on the fly here. And so we'll kind of mush those together. And then if you donate, say what it goes towards. And then we'll call it good at that. But fucking God, Retsu and Tricky Service are fucking leading. And I love how you guys each took a category too. It's so cool of you guys. You guys are amazing. As far as like, I wish there was a bigger D&D community. That's what I'm working to do here. Retsu says, hold up, you don't have heating. No, so the best I have is this heated blanket, which has been off screen this entire time, special guest, but it also broke. And so it only works like for 5 minutes and then I have to turn back on again. So yes, but also no. Dono poll for dono goal. I can't set up a poll at the same time as this. Frostborn says I pay 150 in gas / water / okay, hold on. Okay, we got this set up. We're good. We can start playing again. But that's a lot of, oh my god, I also can't scroll up on chat real fast to see what, oh my god, Frostburn says. I pay 150 for gas, water, sewage, sewer, and trash, and 150 to 200 for power. That's a lot, dude. Tricky Service cheered 67 bits. Thank you so much. Do you prefer Tricky or Service? Or both? I also know you just got here, dude. Like, that's so kind of you, for being, like, relatively new to the chat. I appreciate it immensely. But yes, okay, so we got both up. We got Warm My Winter, which is 35, and then Dice, which is 100 for Dice Goblin Black Cat on average, I believe. And I'll buy specifically whatever dice you want me to, from fateandfortunedice.com, which I highly recommend. And then, yeah, if you donate, let me know what it goes towards so I know what we're hitting first, because I can't do 2 separate bars easily. Retsu also says, oh, 169 bits. Nice. And totally ignore that. Jesus, you guys. Omega Mike says, and isn't Oregon on the colder side? Kind of, yes. So I'm in Central Oregon. I'm in the high desert, but since it's like a high elevation desert, it gets incredibly cold. Like we have so much snow piled up on either side of the road in the winter that we have 8-foot high poles on the highways that make sure that people don't run off the road. So yeah, it's not great around here, but I figured I'd deal with it when we get further in. Since it's still kind of on the fringes of like fall and whatnot, I figured I'd be okay if I just put up. Yeah, it does get cold. Short answer is yes. We do also have a level 1 hype train going. Thank you so much, you guys. Looks like Retsu's leading it, whether or not he wants me to see it. And then Nimways, thank you for following. Same with Debon two times. Nimways says, woo, Oregon, I'm in Portland. Yeah, so I used to live in Portland. I used to live in the Southwest area. It's cute, but it's changed a lot. And I think that's like the consensus. That's what pretty much everyone says. And it is what it is. I need to explore this area. And I feel like I'm slowly revealing the map in a way that I don't actually want to. I also didn't see this. Because I really want to be a completionist, you know? Yeah, I didn't do any of this. Okay, so we'll go back there. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. We're not distracted anymore. We're good. Let's continue exploring this little forest before we, is this another well I can go down? Or can I just...
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Wait, this is suspicious as shit. Omega Mike says, could just Galaxy Note 7 and call it a day. Hydrate. Got it. Fuck. Okay, I am curious about this, though. I will drink from the well while I drink from this water. I love how Gale approves of me hydrating.
A warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Guys, it's a steroid well. Holy shit. What is this? Refreshed. Hit point maximum increased by 10 until the next long rest. Oh! God, what? Everyone hydrate. Everyone do it.
Fresh, sweet smelling water.
Sardoni says, I cannot leave an area without exploring anything. Yeah, so that's the goal here, is to also do, like, kind of as a completionist run as we can, especially being Dark Urge and showing people things that they don't probably haven't normally seen.
Power flows through you. You feel stronger.
Tricky Service says, if I sub, are there no ads? Yes. And I do hate the ad structure that they have on TikTok. Or on Twitch. It seems excessive. 1:30 for every, what, like half hour or something? But that's the only way running ads is worth it. The only option is to disable them entirely. And I could do that, but then I feel like it doesn't incentivize subs as much. And I want to give subs something while I still have like a lockdown on what emotes I can add. Rasporn says, I love how blind you're going through this. That's fucking ominous as shit. Retsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Tricky Servant. Oh, thank you! Dude, Retsu! You're a fucking champ. Thank you so much for helping them out.
Faster. Better.
You guys are great. You guys are so nice to each other and I love it. But yeah, there's your problem. No more ads for you, buddy. Welcome to the party. Oh, there's a lot up here. Okay, I feel like if I steal those, I'm going to be seen by whoever's in there. So we're going to come back to that.
These boots have seen everything.
Omega Mike says, reminds me of the Ice Pyre's Peak pumpkin seeds. Oh shit, dude. Pumpkin seeds sounds so good right now. Snake also just cheered 510 bits. Thank you. My god, you guys are awesome. Tricky Service says, no way, you literally beat me to it. LOL, thank you. Yeah, you guys are so nice. Goodness. Okay. Tea house. Do we want to do it? We want to go up here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go around and then after that we'll go inside. Kahirat, thank you. Kahirat 2? Thank you for following. And then the Allfather G, thank you for subscribing and keeping the hype train going. We're at level 2 now, which is fantastic, dudes. You guys are awesome. Retsu says, I'm 100% down to build up a solid D&D community, and we appreciate it immensely. The D&D community, especially on the creator side right now, is pretty small, and I'm really doing my best here to, I should say before I bust into someone's house, doing my best to put more DMs into the world. You know, teaching people how to DM and stuff, to get people into it.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I'm gonna gaslight her.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so.
You think I'm thick?
You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Okay.
Gods grant me patience. Eat
Thick-headed.
up,
Oh,
Mayrina.
that's not as fun.
I won't say it again.
Oh, Mega Meg says, oh god, I just remembered why they made the blind playthrough comment. Don't tell me, no spoilers. Retsu says, DMing is really fun. I love sharing my style with my friends. I definitely have a darker style than my friend that I'm a player of. Yeah, I really like dark campaigns. Obviously with safety tools in place and things like that. But On the rare chance where someone fills out my safety tool form and they're like, yeah, punish me, I'm like, fuck yeah. That's so good. It's so much fun. T-Snake says, Auntie Ethel throwing some Riz saying you're thick. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say, sorry, Mayrina, your entire family's dead outside.
Keep that
like 20 feet away.
under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
Since when are you a coward,
What is
Assyrian?
it? What's going on?
Omega Mike says, how does one volunteer to be punished by Diana? Sorry, my campaigns are closed. OC Plays, thanks for following, and same with Diddy's Nuts. Stellar. Frostburn says, I think Assyrian was being sarcastic. I'm gonna say, I kind of want to be on Ethel's side, because she seems like she's being evil here. And I am also evil.
You just have one of those faces, Mayrina. So bland and forgettable.
Wow, get fucked.
Smart move, sweetness.
Hero Deku, thanks for popping in.
What
Hello.
You told me in the grove. Your little wriggler problem. It must be an awful thing to have that hanging over your head. Or in it, rather. Let me take care of that for you.
Omega Mike says, do you have a custom form or did you find one to use? I made one myself. It's like a Google form. Sir Donny says, I also love teaching D&D. I run 2 campaigns, but always encourage my players to run one-shots and ask me questions. Yeah, we need more storytellers in the world. We do. So next week, starting then, I'm doing like D&D, more like workshop streams where we are going to be sitting in and doing some really easy world building. I'll show you guys my methods for doing so, which is like, I consider it lazy DMing. It's not actually lazy, but like you basically get your idea. I mean, all the best DMs plagiarize, right? So I'm showing you how exactly I do that and take concepts and flesh them out and giving you guys my tools. And then also answering your questions about being a DM, about D&D in general, how to get into it, where to start. I am going to be doing that next week, starting Tuesday. So be sure to pop in. It's going to be roughly the same time, 5 to 8, I think. Maybe 5 to 7, depending on how, I don't know, how much we get into it, because I love talking to you guys. Anyway, Palpatine's Fist says, the chaotic part of me probably would have just left. Tricky Service says, I want to give you advice so bad, but it is a spoiler. No worries, I saved. If it doesn't go well, I can just load. I also just got an emote from the Hype Train. I love these. They're like collectibles. And I can use them in text, too, which is really nice. Palpatine's Fist says PSD. Yes, and I will post it everywhere. So I'll have announcements on TikTok, and I'll post it on my Instagram. If you guys don't follow my Instagram, there's some cool stuff on there. Actually, look at my story right now, because I just did a boudoir shoot. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. I'm full on like wearing armor and stuff, and I can't post it on TikTok because it's boudoir, but it looks really good. Wishcat14 and OC Plays, thank you for following. Palpatine's Fist says, okay, like 8 to 11 for me. Yeah, solid. Oh my god. OC Plays, thank you for subscribing with Prime. We're like 3 away from our sub goal now, too. Holy shit. And I've also collected all of the level 1 hype emotes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Shit, that's so cool. Alright, well, sick. What else am I doing here? Talking to this bitch. If you have this power, why didn't you remove it at the Grove?
Prying eyes. I didn't need those druids in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
You know, part of me kind of wants to just be like, to take one of these people's offers, because I know no one would ever do it in their campaigns. And so I kind of want to see what happens. Frostborn says, where was your D&D shoot posted? Also on Instagram? So if you don't see it on my page, go to Caleb Takes Photos. He's like a Bend, Oregon-based photographer. He has my photos posted. OC Plays, oh wait, no, sorry. Oni Killer 81, thank you for following. I know a devil has offered to remove it. Let's get some competing offers here.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
I'm gonna inquire about the price. We're gonna shop around.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
I'll lose my depth perception, though.
Pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. Then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Snake says, how many bits for a pet cameo on the stream? I am so sorry. I wish I had a pet, dude. Like, legitimately, I almost want to adopt an animal just so that I can have, like, a redeem. A little, like, pet, a little channel points thing where you can spend your sprouts to, like, have me just hold up my pet. Because that's my favorite thing to see how the streamers do. That being said, I live in an apartment and it would be unethical. So I don't have one. Maybe a fish one of these days. I can just grab it. Oni Killer says, have you played this with a controller? I have not, but I hear it should be pretty easy. I want to pick it up on my Steam Deck, but I don't know if playing with the controller lessens the experience. I doubt it will. Lyrian's really good about that sort of thing. The only thing that might work, that might trouble you is the battery life, because I do have a Steam Deck as well. I have the highest version. It's like, yeah, it'll run through your battery. Basically, the heftier a game is, the worse it is for your battery. But if you're cool just vibing on the couch and playing and you're near an outlet, it should be fine. Justly Peachy, thank you for following. Frostborn says, lol, not a reason to have a pet. Yeah, so I studied zoology and animal behavior and stuff and ethics growing up in college. That's my major. And so yeah, I would never just adopt a pet for the stream, for the bit. Syntactical says, you can have my ferret. She's been a bitch lately. I know myself better enough to know that a ferret is not my vibe. Maybe a snake. Diddy's Net says that Auntie looks like needs a bath. And Omega Mike 101 says, I'm playing on the deck as we speak. I love it. Oh, solid. I'm glad it's working out for you. Tiefling Lizard says, I would love to see you hold up a fishbowl. A fish would be epic. Maybe I can get like a neon tetra. Because I think that's like the one thing that I can ethically have with the fish tank size I have. Because like almost every single fish you see in a fish store, it's really hard to keep them in like a proper size tank, you know. Oni Killer says, I work in a nerd store and play there while plugged in sometimes. Oh, solid. And Skavakadu, thank you for coming back. Hello. The run's been good. We're about to do some questionable things. What do you want on eye, you hag?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
That's bullshit. That being said,
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Oh.
And you,
she Baldur.
My door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
You're so nice all of a sudden.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Oh shit, because yeah, he would have had forbiddance. That's a cool little detail. He wouldn't have been able to walk into a house before because he would have had to be invited. Frostborn says, get a fillet of fish and take a bite of it for a pet show. That's actually really fucking funny. That'd be hilarious. April 1st stream. I'll just fuck up all of my redeems. Fenrir Starker, welcome back. And then Skavakadu says, questionable things are the only things. Glad to see this living up to its potential. Omega says to hydrate. And Syntactical says, get a Tamagotchi and just hold it up every now and then. Dude, I miss Tamagotchis. So when I was a kid, I grew up poor as shit. And I couldn't have a Tamagotchi when they were at like the height of their popularity. And so even though it was like a $15 toy, I had to wait till Christmas to ask for it because it was like a big deal to get a $15 toy. Yeah, that was wild. But I remember loving it to death, and then also dying it to death, killing it to death. So are we just not gonna talk about Marina, ya bitch? Can you let me? I'm gonna save and then try this conversation. Bring it up again and be like, hey,
hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
A real losers. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Prime is a solid way to go about it, dude. Every month. Free subscriptions. I appreciate you using it here. Syntactical says, poor people unite. My Tamagotchi was a free Neopets account, lol. I didn't know Neopets was free! I didn't play Neopets as a kid. Aw. Snake says, definitely heal first. Oh, gotcha. It doesn't look like I can bring up Marina anyway. I already forgot her name. She's so unimportant to my Dark Urge character at this point. I'm just role-playing. I'm just doing what my character would do. I am gonna steal from her though. Because it looks like she has some cool stuff hanging out here. It's also a cute little house. Asterion. Crouch.
Time for discretion.
Give me and then also read this. Reading things is a free action. Fenrir Starker says, I got my first one from KFC. That's how poor I was. Really? Yeah, dude, I'm glad that other people can relate to this. Like, I didn't even... that must have been later on. Because I don't remember... I also didn't go to KFC. We were the eat what you have at home type folks. Ethel, forces are at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you even catch a whisper, said word immediately. This looks like evidence.
A little
God, the fucking ASMR whispers get me every time.
No time to rest.
That looks good. Let's group hide. Or wait, no. Let's not group hide.
Let's move.
Let's group. Get the fuck out of here. A potion of animal speaking. There's a lot of potions and fucking goodies here too.
How delicious.
Can we Oh! An anonymous gifter just gifted a tier 1 sub to Von Kowski's Oddities. Welcome, welcome! Omega Mike says, ASMR whispers. Frostborn says, use that potion on the frog. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I should be smarter about speaking to animals. Ooh, elixir of art. What the fuck? Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. And a potion of speed. Those are really good. Let's take this. Acquire the recipe. What else is here? Tea house key? Oh. Dude, I fucking love Asterian's ability to hide. Anyway, Retsu says it wasn't me this time. Yeah, dude. Well, you're being unseated, it sounds like. Oni Killer says growing up, McDonald's Happy Meals toys would keep me busy for days. Yeah, you remember when they were giving out Pokemon cards and stuff? Oh, a potion of healing here. I also like how the fire kind of like dims a little bit to represent how amazing he is at stealthing. Potion of greater healing. Dude, we're set. We're solid. We could kill her if we wanted to, probably. Retsu says legit it wasn't.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Oh. This looks like something we should come back to when we decide whether or not we want to... Sebel. Portrait of Sebel. Come back to it. Oni Killer says some of the toys would be little Lego sets. Shit, that's so cool! God damn, I should get back into Legos. I need more things to clutter my apartment with. Mr. Derp, thank you for following. And then Pacific Northwest... Oh, sorry, Pone. I keep reading PWN and reading PNW, like, in my head. Pone Man Pain says, aren't they still giving Pokemon cards at McDonald's? I think they were for a little bit, but then people went crazy for them, right? Like, it was a whole collector's thing. Oni Killer says they give Pokemon cards, like, once a year. Oh, okay, gotcha. Frostborn says, euthanize her and take the house. Dark Earth would approve? Yeah. I could. I could also euthanize her and... Oh, hello?
Ah,
Were you here before?
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul.
Fenrir Starter says, I thought the
metallic,
Burger King
and
Gold Pokemon cards were going to be worth so
sickly
much someday. They might have been.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
What's a gur? I don't know what a gur is. I don't know what a gur is. Mr. Deep says it's all good. I'm so desperate to play this game. It's great.
We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Is this Baldur's Gate? Is this Larian's way of undoing the injustice of, like, the fucking, what do they call it? The Vistani? That's a pretty solid way of doing it. I say we trust him based on that metagaming knowledge alone. Well, we would if we weren't evil. Yeah. What monster are you heading?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
Because Asterion hasn't shown me that he's a vampire yet. You're asking why a monster hunter would want a monster. I can be sarcastic as shit. Mr. Derp says, I play D&D every week and have done so for 5 years now. I'm so broke right now, though. I feel that. Ninkapoop says, haven't thought of that. Fenrir Starker says, I didn't encounter the Gur this early. Oh, is it like a timed thing? Retsu says, I just did this a couple days ago. I just came back to do the swamp. Oh.
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them.
He hasn't tried to bite me yet.
But in
Yeah,
this
he
case,
hasn't.
it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture?
Capture?
And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Dude, we can send Astarion ahead as a
The
scout.
smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Here's the thing. Astarion's kind of evil, so I want him on my side. So we're gonna say nothing and see what happens.
I've crossed paths with your people before, you know. It wasn't a good experience.
Wait, we need that eye. The hag might want it. Bitch has a thing for eyes. I'm gonna say that bad, huh? Jesus. People are like, I'm so glad that I'm showing you guys something new.
Bad. Let's go. We've wasted enough time talking.
Oh man, he died all, oh. Let's take all his stuff. Oh, he didn't even have that much. Gandrel's Randoma soon. Thank you for following. We just murdered a man. You came, oh, subscribing. Even better. Came at the perfect time. Dragon Shadow said that was quick. Mr. Derp says murder hobo. Hey, it wasn't my bad. Astarion did it. I try not to murder hobo. I can't control him though. Syntactical said he's garlic in his sack. That's a good point. Dragon Shadow said I had a battle with him. Oh. Pwn Man says it's one of those campaigns. Yes, so we were doing Dark Urge Evil Run, and also showing off, like, for not morally questionable parts. We're just going with whatever option seems like the most likely for other people to have taken, so I can show you guys something new at every turn, if possible. Nihilistic Nincompoop says DMB, like, there goes that NPC I made a whole backstory for. Yeah, that gif of Matt Mercer, like, tearing up his character sheet, I think about that regularly. Palpatine, I will do my best to check my posture for you. Ian Zilla says that was easy with the button. Dragon Shadow says I made him giggle to death. Oh, okay. So, does he have anything else? That's it? Oh, I thought I could loot his cart. Thought it would at least be helpful. Well, that's good to know. One less person in the world. Mr. Derp says I was about to say the Matt Mercer Goblin page rip up. Aw, yeah. Fenrir Stark Eyes had to remove an entire important town once. Oh shit. Alright, what else am I doing? It looks like we've traveled everywhere along this edge. We've destroyed this place. The sheep is on the map for some reason. Zarek, thank you for following. Palpatine's Fist says, no eye in the loot? Unfortunately not. And then, oh, we can see the area here now. And it also looks like there's something over here. But I'm imagining that's past the ladies' place, unless like this is a window and we can escape out through it. But it didn't look like it. Maybe it was. Let's go back and see. I've got so many fucking markers at this point, it's useless to put more down. Snake says, what level are you at now? I am at 5? 4. Cardonia says, I'm thinking of doing an Oathbreaker Paladin for my Dark Urge playthrough. That is what you're watching right now, my friend. Holy shit, do I have the playthrough for you. Invader Tim, thank you for following. Also, if you're over on TikTok still, come hang out on Twitch. That's where all the fun's at. That's where all the chatter's happening, and that's where you guys can actually see the entire full length of the screen. And so, oh, it's a door. Wait, this seems like an opportune time to quick save. Also, have we decided if we want heat or dice as the next goal yet? Can I if you guys don't mind me taking a second now, I can do the poll now. Possibly. Give me a quick sec. To pop over to Twitch, stare at my own stream for an uncomfortably short period of time, manage the stream, and then go over to poll. Oh my god, my last poll that said, who you fucking. Shadowheart won, by the way, for those wondering. But the new poll is, what should Diana's priority be? Dice or heat for the winter? And then I'm also going to let people vote extra. Oh my gosh, never mind, I can't set that up. Never mind. And then we're going to do a quick 3-minute poll. Because there are people popping in and out. Alrighty, back to OBS. Real talk, who you fucking in this playthrough? Minthara. Snake says, why not heat and dice? I'm sure we can fill both with Retsu here. I'm not going to put that on him. Or them. I don't actually know Retsu. Retsu, what are your pronouns? If I'm going to refer to you in so often, let me know. Okay. God, this key was great. This key's Retsu says I'm not saying I'm cut it. Don't worry about it, dude. You've done so much for this stream, whether or not you want me to see it. But this looks... An arcade barrier. So maybe, what's it covering? A sign? A stage. A coffin! Guys! Retsu, he, him. Okay, solid. Thank you. Yeah, so the poll's up at the top of chat. It's got 3 minutes though, so no rush. So there's a spell that can undo that. I might grab it next level and then come back, because I don't have it prepared with Gale right now. I don't think anyone I know has it. Fenrir Stark says Snow White. the most morbid Snow White. Dude, imagine doing a D campaign. And someone might have done this already, but if they have, please let me know where I can buy it. It's like, imagine doing like a whole like twisted Sisters Grimm style D&D campaign where everything's fucked up and like horrible. You know, basically like the old Brothers Grimm stuff. So like fucking Snow White is an undead monster that's been bound to a coffin instead, and you don't want Prince Charming to go and kiss her and bring her back to life. Because if that happens, then the apocalypse starts or something, or she like becomes the next BBEG. How cool would that be? Dimension 20 did Never After. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Dimension 20. But that sounds cool. Fenrir says, I've actually been writing that campaign. Dude, send it to me when you finish it. That sounds fucking sick. Retsu says, like a module, you could homebrew the story. I could. I'm not good at balancing encounters or things like that, though. So that would be, like, way out of my breadth, my depth, my range. But I don't do a whole lot of homebrew stuff just because of the time commitment. I don't have the time. Syntactical said it's super good. Okay, I haven't seen Dimension 20. I'm not a real nerd. I'm so sorry. Palpatine Smith said, oh, you mean like actual stories, not like the Disney-fied version. Yeah. Oh, I met my 45 out of 45 sub goal. Oh, thank you, Random Asun. I had no idea. Let me, I guess, update that to... We're getting to the real fucking high numbers. Let's do this. Okay. Back to it. Frostborn says D&D Beyond has an encounter creator. I don't... Okay, so here's a... Shit, I should put that on the list. I don't have a D&D Beyond subscription, which I know is a sin for someone in my position, but I just can't justify spending that much money on it. Okay, let me get rid of this. Delete. And then put... Snow White. Here. Someone said Heat for the winner, with 15 votes should win, so let me go ahead and adjust that. So that is... easy peasy. We're gonna switch this to Warm My Winter. Hopefully $35. It won't actually be the whole winter. That would be for the next month. I won't want to do the whole winter at a time, I don't think, because that just seems weird to plan that far out with donation goals. I'm also missing some followers. Invader Tim, Whomst, Ived, Squeaky Libra, and Heretical Bee. Thank you for following. Retsu says, I love balancing encounters. The time commitment's insane. Yeah, but I love making homebrew content. See, that's what I think homebrew content, even just like the thought, the story writing is so much fun, and the lore and the world building is amazing, and that's what we're going to be doing on stream starting next week. Fenrir Starker says, I helped you name the marker. Yeah. Palpatine's Fist said, how about Ashen Puddle? I'm out of that conversation. Why'd the music get so whimsical? Okay. We want to go back to the village, it looks like. I think we've done most of what we can do here that's not killing or helping Auntie Ethel and then freeing Snow White. So we're going to go back to the village and head down around this way, where all these explore. And then this is supposed to be a bunch of question marks, but they don't let me put question marks in the marker. So we're just going to do a bunch of backslashes. Skavakadu says, music's too happy, needs more death. Yeah. I'm surprised Gale is okay going through those portals.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
We want to go east, yeah? Southeast? South.
Stirring from our tadpoles.
Mr. Magic Boy.
Get used to this.
And I think we already made friends with these guys, right? Hello. We're off. They ignore us. And then we went this way, I'm guessing? Yes, we want to go back around this way. Retsu says I might have made one of my players cry. In the end, that's just the goal. Faded Raven, thank you for following. Same with Whistler Wildlands, which is a cool name. Fenrir Striker says my Gale is most definitely not okay. Yeah. I feel like if anyone's not going to be okay, Gale is probably a solid bet. So what is here? This looks...
That's curious.
Yeah, I knew there'd be a dirt mound. Retsu says it was a story-related reason. Good. I guess, yeah, I should have clarified, as opposed to just assuming that you weren't bullying your players. Oh. Snacks? Is there a story reason for that? It's okay, I'll take these berries, I guess. Some okay berries. We'll hop up here. Is this a rock, or is this a thing? That was just a fucking decor rock. It's not even a rock I can pick up. JTorres3944, thank you for following. And then Spicy Spartan says, I really enjoy making homebrew content too. I'm currently working on a short campaign that I've been calling the Fey Wild West. Oh, that's a cool name. Gonna have a lot of classy Wild West cowboy themes, but with a Fey twist. Dude, that's sick. That sounds like so much fun. I feel like a lot of people go with like, I don't know, high school themes or space themes for their D&D campaigns. I haven't seen enough people go Wild West, especially in actual plays. Like, that's such a good concept. Okay, so I guess we can get rid of this, delete this, delete that, this, delete that. But there is a way up here. Oh, I went over there already. I found Volar's notebook, didn't I? Yeah, I got that. Let's follow this wall. Actually, no, let's go this way. But yeah, I like that idea a lot. Syntactical said, if you're not bullying your players or even DMing. Exactly, that's what I'm fucking saying. Whistler says, hello, hope you're having a great stream. So far, so good. Everyone's been so much fun. I love hanging out with you guys. It's also nice just being able to play the game at my own pace and do all the evil shit and only have mild judgment. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. I think. Is there actually something up here? Oh, it's wet. I'm just looking at like that little bit in the map there. Fenrir says, I feel like I like that a lot. I've been looking into Wild West games lately. Oh, stash. Oh, it's a fucking shitty stash. Let's do the usual. More exploring. We'll come back to that. Spicy Spartan says, bandits, train heists, giant rattlesnakes. Ooh, that sounds cool. So like a constrictor but reskinned as a rattlesnake. That's such a good idea. I love that sort of shit. Palpatine says, phone's dying and it's late. All right, well, have a good night. Hope you get some reading in. Syntactical says, I also see you putting the goal at 69. Two Snakes says, no judgment at all. We're all delinquents here. That's the vibe. That's what I'm aiming for, is a chat full of delinquents. Question mark. Frostborn says, there's absolutely nothing there. Skip it. I don't trust you guys. Tiefling Lizard says, gotta go now, but had a lot of fun. Awesome, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your night. I think this was the way I never went. So we're gonna hug this wall. Or wait, no, we don't need to. We did already. We hugged the wall. Let's go up and around a little bit. I'm really trying to explore all the map here. Fenrir says I'm completely delinquent. And then JTor, oh, I already said that, but still, JTorres, thank you for following once again. I need some water. I can feel my speech slurring just out of how much I've been using it. Alrighty. This looks like a spot where something will be buried.
That's curious.
Oh, wow. Sardonia says, also heading out, have work in the morning, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you! Yeah, I don't know how long I'll go. I'm having a really good time, and I also know that with Baldur's Girlies this Wednesday, we might catch up to where I'm at, and I don't want to get, like, unblinded. I keep using the term unblinded, mostly because I work in clinical trials, and so that's, like, a whole thing. So that's, like, my default term. A little bit of lore for you there. Let's, are we missing anything else? I don't think we're missing anything else outside of this whole chunk. Small hole. And I couldn't get down here, I remember. So I'm wondering how you get to it. Is it just like... Huh. So that's a goblin camp. An alluring hole. Wizard Wildland says, if I learned anything from Elder Scrolls or D&D, it's to always check the flat cliff areas, under bridges, and behind waterfalls. Oh yeah, behind waterfalls, huh? totally forgot about that. Dovahkeen31, speaking of which, that was wild timing. Thank you for following. Oh yeah, the town. Whoops. Frostborn says, you are missing stuff. I would put your money on it, but that's what your next playthrough is for. Yeah, that's true. I might also be able to go kill these guys on the mountain pass too, but I think that might be getting ahead of myself. Let's check out this goblin village, because we also still haven't found, like, fully found Halcyon. And I don't know if I want to recruit him, to be fully honest, because he's on the Grove side, and I'm trying to be on the goblin side for this playthrough. Spicy Spartan said that's a satisfyingly fulfilled map right there. Thank you. I pride myself on my satisfying maps. Frostborn says there are a ton of little holes, nooks, and jump to spots in all the maps. Yeah, so keeping an eye on the actual map itself and looking at the lighter, like, areas like that is super helpful. I also love how this log is, you can destroy it if you want to, which makes me nervous. Okay. Everyone's still behind, but that's okay. I'm gonna go as a scout. I don't think I'm gonna scout anymore, guys. I think this is, I've done enough for one day. We're gonna pack it in, folks. We're gonna head back over here. There are lines around the interactable areas around the map that clue you in. Yeah, little trick from Divinity. It's a great place. Great game. How the fuck do I get up here? Yeah. Look at these muscles. Look at those thighs. Perfect. Syntactical says the map overlays points on the overworld and the Underdark as well, so sometimes those quest markers are in the other part. Oh, gotcha.
Is that
Am I stuck? No, I'm not.
No.
There we go.
No.
Spicy says never split the party. Frostborn says she's so strong. Yeah. Alright. Is the front door really the best approach here? I guess it's the only approach besides the fucking traps. But I don't really want to toss everyone down the slope to, Man, I got a lot of apples. And I also have a weirdly low amount of potions of healing right now. Okay, well, let's have 5. There are 3 ways from the front. Okay, I guess we found 2. Let's step across here. I'm shocked that bridge didn't break. I don't trust goblin architecture. Oh, did someone pull me into a... Okay, great, it's just an autosave. Let's skirt around this... Oh, fuck.
Thicko! This here's off limits.
Everyone's calling me thick.
Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Okay, fine. Fenrir says they're heading to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, well, if that place is off limits.
Goblins ahead.
That was my
I need a
intelligence
cover
check.
story.
To find out if there were goblins. Okay, so this is the other side of that thing. I'm assuming. Syntactical said, if it matters, by the way, Gale and Karlach don't like overly evil things and will leave if you do super bad shit. Well, they're not gonna enjoy this campaign then. Fucking who stepped on it? Which one of you guys? Son of a bitch. Alright, Karlach, you go first. You're fucking resistant to fire and not immune for whatever reason. There we go. Perceive. Go swing around and perceive, please. Alright, well, never mind. Sinful Sin! Oh, thank you for cheering 100 bits! Okay, so that's the badge. That's the first badge for cheering. Thank you so much. I'm also not getting notifications for that for some reason, so I'll have to check that out and make sure that's not broken. Mr. Derp says, oh, I'm DMing a game right now, about 13, 14 months in. Shit, that's amazing. Let's see. BBG is a party member's sister who delved too deep into the far realm, made a pact with an elder brain, ended up taking its intellect, sending her insane and making her more illithid. Challenge rating 29. What level? Oh, 15. Shit, that sounds super cool. Syntactical said, I mean, she's playing D&D, so thick with 3 6s. Technically speaking, you can convince Gale not to leave. Oh. Cool. Is this a good idea? Is this hole go downable? I'm gonna get Featherfall and find out. Go down. Hole slow. Possibly. Before we leave the area, we'll check it out. This also looks like it might be... Let's just go through the front door. I mean, we like the goblins. We're gonna be friends with them. We're gonna save and then we're gonna go be friends with them. Hello. I am absolute.
Look it, Claw.
Oh my god, his fucking hair.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Feckshite is real and original, buddy.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I can use my Illithid stuff to... Oh, I can detect his thoughts. I really should have gone with wisdom. I'm not smart. Readering says for some reason I've never had issues with Gale leaving. Oh. And then Spices part and says, LOL, shove someone down and find out. I could. Retsu says, oh look, new friends. Let's detect thoughts. -1. But the DC is 9. Yeah, solid. We're good. Great, we're solid. We're gonna make such good friends with all of these goblins. Every single one. All of them. I'll have to get you.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave her a hard time, that's me done. Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
He changed his
Go on
tune
in and have a
so
drink for
quick.
me, eh?
I'm not gonna ask about Halsin because we already know he's in there, and I don't want to give them any sort of suspicion. Charlatan, Assyrian's impressed. Ah!
Go on then.
Can I talk to the wart? Because they speak.
Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets.
Everyone's saying I'm thick, dude. We gotta make this into a compilation because I need the fucking reassurance.
Bloody walk. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
I need a quick word.
Hello.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
It's so wild that words can talk. I'm so glad they added that in. What say you? Actually, I don't want to go up there. They might attack me. Alright, back to following the left wall. Syntactical says the real crime is that you can't play as a goblin or kobold without mods. Yeah, but they did add it, which was cool. As a mod. I do wish that they would put out DLC to add more 5e content, but I know that fucking... Given how much Wizards wants to go forward with one D&D, which so far no one really likes, I'm not surprised. And then also the studio is... It is small. It's a small studio. I mean, not small, but like, it's not like Bethesda or anything. They're on their way, which is great. It's heartwarming because they're really cool. But I do wish that they would do DLC for this game that added more content because I think it deserves it.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's rest and left it to burn.
Oh yeah, I did leave that thing on fire, huh?
Drow flinging magic. Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Cross says they left out so many cool subclasses. Yeah, they did. But they also started development a long time ago, so I'm assuming it's like a oh, things came out since then sort of thing as well. Because some of the newer ones are really cool, and I'd love to see them, but it just isn't realistic with the timeline, I guess. Syntactical says the real crime is that you can't. Oh, right, I already read that. Frostborn says I will do the whole game before I do mods. Valid. And Syntactical says 1D&D, never heard of her. Retsu says attention's back. Frostborn says 6 years to make the game, and every day was worth it. Readering says imagine all the things they would need to add, or even just for one race. There's so many dialogue options related to your race. I know, but that's kind of the fun part about like having new things.
Bunch of prisoners got told to Moonrise.
The new choices would be so sad. Might even be new endings.
But the flaming fist, pile of smoking corpses.
Betsumu, thank you for following. Retsu says, yeah, they did, but I'm hoping they were planning to keep adding some with DLC. Yeah, I think they said they wouldn't do DLC.
You ain't know the broken road?
That's what mods are for.
I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Okay. Fine.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Cool. I like your outfit, unironically.
What about the priestess?
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
Oh! Wholesome. Oh, my mic says hydrate. I will. God, do you guys ever swallow wrong and it like hurts? I somehow did that with water just now. Huh. Rank 816, thanks for following. And then Readering says Larian doesn't often add DLC to their game, so I think they said they were not opposed to the idea of DLC, so maybe. Oh man, I'd be so hyped. I'd be so hyped for that. Let's head up here. Just a lookout, I guess. Skavakadu says, dude, I hate forgetting how to swallow water. Yeah. Am I allowed back here? This is suspiciously long canyon. Skavakadu says, I have no joke choked on water like 10 times this week. Oh, buddy. Oh! It's a mountain pass.
Something over there.
So it looks like somewhere I probably shouldn't go yet. Spicy Spartan says, what on earth is pink girly pop chaos with Baldur's girlies? Man, I am so glad you asked. So on Wednesdays at 5:30 Pacific time, myself, Madaloon, and Kiki do stuff. 2 other D&D content creators get together, and we have made, we've modded our characters visually. Nothing power-wise, but they look adorable. And we've named ourselves basically after the Barbie theme. So I am Cleric Barbie, Maddie is Bard Barbie, and then Kiki is Rogue Barbie. Every single NPC companion is named Ken of some variety. So Gale is Magic Earring Ken. I think Will is Horny Ken. And I don't know, it's just like fucking chaotic 3-person D&D basically. We do the most girly pop thing possible. We go for pink everything. It's just fun. Skavakadu says, I'm beginning to suspect I don't remember how to do it properly anymore. Yeah. It's okay. It's a learned skill and a lost skill. Oh. I shouldn't go up there. I don't want them seeing me coming out of there. It doesn't look like there's much up there anyway. Spicy Spartan says, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah! It is a lot of fun. It's just fucking around, basically. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be up here. Well, I guess I said it's fine. Oh well. Retsu says, TLDR, I made my player cry because her character was in love with a special magic shopkeeper and was loving his child. Oh no, what'd you do to the child? I may or may not have made it a plot twist that his dead wife was a lich and controlled the BBG that invites them to a cult banquet. Once there, he mass paralysis made the players watch as the shopkeeper's daughter had her heart ripped out to become a lich by her own mother. That's so cool. That's evil, but that's so good evil. That's like story amazingness evil. Bretza says that's how my stories go. The wife was also a love interest in another character thought had died in the Mage's College. Ah, full circle. I fucking love backgrounds that like intertwine with the story and with other people's backgrounds without them knowing. Spicy Spartan says, if we ever happen to get DLC for this game, what do y'all want to see? I'd love to see Aasimar played as a playable race. Yeah, them. I'd also like to see some more obscure races like lizard folk.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Just for funsies. Obviously Plasmoid's a little bit iffy. A Thrycreen, maybe just to inspire people to actually play a Thrycreen. This is a lot. Hello.
Oh, you look like you got something
Props,
jingling
thanks for
in your
following.
pocket. Looking to spend it?
Who's this guy look like? Quite the trope.
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
I love how they all have British accents. Very refined. I don't think this is quite worth it at this juncture. A great club might not be the worst. Whistler says lycanthropy would be cool. That would be sick. The problem is like most D&D DMs also don't do lycanthropy for a reason, is because you lose yourself to it. Like canonically, you're under the DM's control as soon as you become a lycanthrope. I know there's like Gloomhaven and like other games that do it, or not Gloomhaven. What am I thinking of? Other things that like other ways you can do it basically. What are these humans doing here? There's so much going on. Let's explore the grounds a little bit. There's some treasure. There's a fucking arena? goddess of some variety that I can't tell who she is. Is that Selune? I don't think so. Is a door? Question mark? There's a lot here. Okay, sorry. Mr. G Derp says, I'd love to see Kitsune and Badger Folk. Yeah, I get that request. I hear that a lot. Mr. Tactical says 20 after 1 here, so good night all. Alright, well, or in Diana's case, be evil. Thank you. Yeah, that's the plan. Omega Mike says, I'm just excited to hear someone mention the name Gloomhaven. There's like a supplement for D&D that allows you to do... Oh, hi! Okay, this seems like a great opportunity for a potion of animal speaking. To talk to the boy. Sparrow484. Ah, hello, thank you for following. Where did it go? Sort by type. Oh my gosh, and definitely not a lemur. Thank you for following. Also, if you're still over on TikTok for whatever reason, come join us on Twitch. My Twitch username is just Diane of the Rose, and you can come actually see what's going on and chat with me a little bit and come say hi while we close out. Omega Mike says, when I say I like board games, it's hard not to facepalm when I get the response, oh, I love Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Asterion stole it. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so send to Rosethorn.
Let's get going.
And then, there we go. Yeah, I told people I was going to a tabletop convention when I went to Gen Con, and I don't think they knew what I was talking about. They were like, how many games are there? Can't be that many. Frostboard says you used your Illithid power at the Goblin earlier. No, I didn't.
Is that supposed to be entertainment?
Oh, I did. I detected thoughts, but I didn't, like, use the Illithid voice option, I guess. I don't know if that counts.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
I love her makeup. Oh my god, he looks so happy. I'm gonna correct her. I'm gonna be all... Well, actually...
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
He's a good boy. He's innocent.
Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Someone said I love the owlbear so much. I promise I'm not evil. I'm evil, but it's not evil enough that I'll be mean towards creatures. Sparrow says I've only done good playthroughs, but eventually want to play the Dark Urge. Yeah, that's what we're going for. This is my first playthrough for Dark Urge. I figured I'd do a good playthrough on my private account, so I can actually, like, I don't know, enjoy it and not have to do it for content and things like that. I do love doing things for content, but sometimes you gotta save some stuff for yourself, you know? And that way I can put more hours into it without having to be on camera. I can just, like, sit and waste away a weekend every now and then. Maybe on my Steam Deck, now that I know it's compatible. Frostborn says, if you've ever played Fable, I'm pretty sure this is an Easter egg to that. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's been a while. I haven't played this since college. Retsu says, I swear to God, that is old. Yeah, I won't. I won't hurt the owlbear. It's fine. It's chicken chasing.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Can I try again?
Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Why do I have to wait for Baldur to be done? Retsu says, I'm the only person who's playing Dark Urge and trying to resist it. Does that work? I didn't think you could resist it. Frostborn says he doesn't look like a chicken chaser.
Shut it!
Can I talk to the owlbear? Hello.
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins
Okay,
had taste.
did I not drink the potion? I guess I didn't drink it. Where'd it go? Did I drink it? I thought I did. Yeah. I just not... I guess I'm not, Huh. Okay. Mr. Deep says that goblin be fine. Listen. It does work mostly. Oh, you can resist Dark Urge, Retsu? Huh. Retsu says you can resist a lot of the options and become more like Dark Thoughts.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Yeah. That whole joke about OPAs being other people's alcohol is 100% a thing. Where'd you get it all?
Where the hell did you get yours? From an inn. Numpty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
I don't even have a joke for that. What are you doing here, human? Balding human.
His name is Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
He's so happy. What the fuck are you doing here, though? What about you?
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Oh, these are the people I found before. I never killed them. Oh, yeah, okay. He's the buddy, he's brother to the guy that died with the grip. Got it. Copy that, 2313. Thank you for following. Hello. Hello. Hello, buddy.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made.
Almost
The
right.
inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny. So
Is filtheny a word?
goblets and drain them with pride. Draw
Retsu says I have
Ragslin,
yet to be unable to
the
mess
true
him up.
soul had led you glide.
Fucking bars. Throw him some coin. Oh, goodness. Can I heckle him? Oh. I hope this doesn't get the camp to turn on me. I'm gonna heckle him.
I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh my god, her claws.
Certainly not.
Her little toenails.
What are you
Oof.
doing? I'm busy here.
Maybe that's what I'll do for Halloween.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
Sparrow says, I love the somewhat innocent choices like a wrong fast, for example, a squirrel in the grow. I thought it would just be a light kick. Yeah, that's like the first thing I saw about this game was someone obliterating a squirrel. Well, that and the bear thing.
Broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you
I thought I would kill him, to be fully honest.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo. Idiot. But it's massive.
Yes. Not for me.
Can I talk to Gribbo? No, it won't let me.
It don't feel right messing with
Can I talk to Lolos? No. Man, really demonstrating that push property. Oh my god. He's well read. Eyewitness accounts of the ball spawn crisis. So the ball spawn crisis, oh my god, I know like fragments about actual D&D lore. Ball spawn crisis was where Ball procreated with a bunch of people.
Before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper.
You let her burn you? Why? Could she heal people or just can you let her burn you?
Mark of the Absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who
Mr.
we
Lucas, thank you
kill
for
and who we
following.
don't, too. So best get a move on, eh?
Alright. Readering says, my buddy's playing as the Dark Urge and I'm his handler. Needless to say, I haven't been able to stop him from doing much. Yeah, it's not easy. Sparrow says, I'd encourage my friend to be evil. I'd make a terrible handler. Retsu says, this is so interesting to hear how different my Dark Urge playthrough is. I've only had Bard issue, and that's it.
Paid to talk.
I've been able to resist every other urge.
Keep walking.
Whoa, I maintain that this guy's kind of hot. But I'm just really into beards, too. Mr. Lucas said, Volo's Guide to Everything, ring a bell.
He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Big fan. I also have his book. I found it somewhere, his journal, I think. That was, I think, marked by Elminster.
You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
Lady, we're all greenskins here. Chill out. Oh, and I got a waypoint. That's good. I didn't even think to get a waypoint. I haven't been keeping an eye out for them.
You should listen to Crusher. He's just... He can do anything.
Aw. Hello, Crusher. I was told to listen to you.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. We could
Mr.
have
Lucas
picked
is
this,
redeeming a posture
humans.
check. Thank you.
You
Crossborn
got
says,
him
must be a fan of
good.
Beast over Beauty
And
and
who are
Prince
you?
in Beauty and the Beast too.
Another pet?
Yeah, dude. My gripe with
Think
Disney
you're all
princesses
just
is
'cause
there's
you
not
got a
enough facial
scary
hair.
face.
Retsu
As
says,
the symbol
sorry, many people
glows,
aggressively trying to grow a
power
beard. I made a video about it
pulses through
before.
you. Authority.
Save that back. I'm working on it. My shoulders are also just naturally hunched forward. Retsu says, okay, Beast is awesome though. Come on. Is it worth it to to piss him off because I want to be
Think you
friends.
can ignore us? Think you're so high and mighty? You're nothing! Not compared to us. We're pure. We got the absolute on our side, and we'll be
I want to
the
know what
ones
kind of
on
skull
top.
that is. It's like a tiny black dragon
You
skull.
better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Go on. Give me a
Asterion.
nibble.
Asterion, fucking expert on nibbles. Can you shut the fuck up? I don't want to touch. Oh. I can intimidate him. Ignore your lust to eat the foot. Ponder how it would taste a bit. Oh. Chat. I gotta save. And then I'll do it. Because I do not want to piss off the goblin camp. That's the only thing I would save scum for, is because otherwise there's no point being Dark Urge.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Oh my god. Oh, he's got a toe ring.
Good. Yeah. Good.
All y'all with a foot fetish. Get your clipping button ready.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your fell maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect.
Ah, shit. I love how this guy's just watching, too. Oh, it's just a fight with Crusher. Maybe I can bite them. I got my head in the toes, guys. Maybe I can fight them and then subdue them and then show my dominance that way. Nicholas Larson, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. We're about to... Oh, they're slightly drunk. I didn't know that was a status effect. That's cool. Let me swipe these guys. They've only got 9 hit points, but apparently all the fucking dexterity in the world. Oh, someone says turn on non-lethal. Oh! Oh, this is good. I like this, actually. But turning on non-lethal is a good point. Thank you. He's disengaging. Yeah, you fucking coward. Hmm. Fuck you. Retsu says, or stab them all. Well, I can stab them a little. You can do a healthy amount of stabbing. A sprinkle of stabbing. If you will. Okay. Non-lethal. Non-lethal. I can't do non-lethal with anything, can I? Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay.
Shall be done.
Give him a whack.
Where do I go from here?
Then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Oh, I got it. Oh, we're for the whole party. Oh, I love that. Okay, well in that case.
Let's go.
Someone killed Crusher's ass. I've got to take a piss. No.
I did it. I can't talk to him anymore. I can talk to his crush. Oh my gosh. CDS says no mercy, good idea. Ninkapoop says, I guess it's time for lethal. It's a whole part thing. Okay, gotcha. And Buell says to hydrate. Thank you. Orium says, go to reactions. Got it. Drag non-lethal to bar. That'd be a good idea. Also, Retsu, I love that. Oh, it's from Quincy's Tavern. Shit, Quincy's like one of the only content creators I'm not mutuals with in the D&D world. I've always wondered why. But that's adorable. That's a cute little emote. I love that. CDS 101 and Shadow Fluffy, thank you for following. What else are we doing here? Hello. Oh. Adventurer.
You could
Oh my God.
curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Me? Kid.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Okay.
Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right.
I made friends with the kids.
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
It's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
Is that lore for Asterion? Frostborn says, I was just thinking of your goblin costume idea. You can mod your headphones with some green goblin ears. Oof. Sorry for your loss?
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
I'm learning so much about goblin culture, I guess.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll
I am
end
so
up
hard
like
right now,
this
kid.
Blazer.
Who's a dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now.
Sarah says, why is Asterion so easy to disappoint? I've actually been doing pretty good so far. Only because I'm evil. Keep threatening me, see what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying at kids.
Context.
Hold on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along.
Aren't you an orphan?
Now, she can punch out a dragon.
Are you guys not brothers and sisters? Is it rude to assume by the numbering that you're not?
What do you call a dress?
Also, is this a chest? It is a chest, and it's not stealing. Asterion.
Careful, I
Rossborn says anything nice or honest is negative for Asterion. Yeah. But I've been evil, so. Guys, I think that's like my first natural one on this thing. I'm gonna use the Thieves' Tools though, because I have so many. There we go. Dude, expertise is so clutch. I'm playing a rogue now, so I just started a campaign with a friend of mine, Endo DMs on TikTok. You guys should go follow him, he's sick. He is doing a West Marches style campaign, and I don't want to talk to him as Asterion.
Hey!
And I'm playing a rogue, and having expertise is so good. Rusty says, wait, you have 29? How? I've been mass looting everything. Is mostly how. Survival. I can probably just dig though, right? Also, I'm gonna turn non-lethal off before I forget. That is some fucking cacophony that I can hear. Holy shit. Didn't I also pick up an enchanted crossbow at some point that I could give to someone? Let's send this to, Gale, because he looks like he could use an instrument. I thought I picked up, maybe it was Asterions? Yeah, okay. Advantage against monstrosity types. Gale, do you have a range? I guess you are just ranged inherently. You're not proficient with it. Karlak, you need a better thing. There you go. Alrighty, I'll kit it out. So, digging. Yes? Yeah. This looks like a good spot, is any. Frostburn says, DM question, have you guys noted players' propensity to lie or try and deceive more than necessary? No, but I think I also play, I don't know. We haven't gone super far into like the moral compass yet in my campaigns. Oh, Arrow of Darkness. I didn't know that was a thing. Retsu says you can. Frostburn says character. Got it. Mr. Lucas says race and class and headcanon backstory. Oh god, for this guy? Like in the game, I am a half-orc dark urge paladin. Headcanon, bad news. All the time. This is cool. Can I can get some soap? And sponge? In a tub? I don't know. Okay, fine. I won't do that. I won't do my laundry in game. I'll wait till after the session. Frostburn says, like, you don't need to lie about buying food supplies for a road trip. Cannot advise, unfortunately. Retsu says, no, I haven't run across that with the people I play with. It usually is related to character backgrounds if they do. Yeah, oh! Ow.
Keep a blade close.
Asterion, this has 50 health points, so I'm like a little dubious about what the DC is going to be for unlocking it. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Anyway. I don't really know what this is. It's like a whole separate shrine. There's no way goblins use that soap, says Retsu. Untouched. Oh shit. +1 great axe, an arrow of arcane interference. parchment, an optimistic letter, it says. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns his crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't important. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglan. You looked right at me when you told them that if we was as good as killing humans as was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Claga. Oh my god. Someone was planning a date.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Prosperin says, hey, there's a trap at the waterfall. Thanks, buddy. This is what I get for looking at waterfalls all the time. Redstave says, oh damn, I didn't see that chest. Okay, I also want to show you guys something. I don't know if I haven't mentioned this yet. It's half burned. I only opened this up 2 days ago, but one of, you know those videos I do, this is a sneak peek by the way. You know those videos I do where I like do little small business shout outs for people who create things related to the Dungeons and Dragons world and stuff like that. I'm doing a video for Tabletop Candle Company, who is so fucking cool. They've done candles. This is a wood wick that is supposed to burn for 40 some odd hours. 45 at least, and it's based off of Druids, my favorite class, so naturally I burned it first. Smells really fresh, really cool, and then also, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it in this light, but see those shapes around the side? Those are wax dice, and when they melt, they release like sparkly stuff into the wax of the candle, and it kind of like melds in with the colors, like obviously the green dice for Druids, mixes in with the white of the candle, and like, I don't know, it's my favorite thing ever. I've had it lit like nonstop since I got it a couple days ago, and it's been so amazing. It smells so fucking good. It smells fresh too. Like the smells really like go with the classes in a way that you wouldn't expect. Like I sniffed the Warlock one and it was like, it gave otherworldly vibes. Big fan of it. Anyway, I keep hearing it like kind of like hissing and popping in the background because it's a wood wick, and I keep thinking that it's burning my furniture and my house down or something, because like that's just the, I don't know. It sounds like wood burning. So Readering says, what is everyone's favorite class? Mine has to be Warlock. Obviously Druid. Big fan of Druids. That's why I burned that candle first. That would be the one I'd buy again too. It's so good. It's Jasmine, Daisy, Honeysuckle, which you don't see in candles, lemon, ginger, wood, and amorous, whatever amorous is. Izzy Shelley, thank you for the hydrate, and Sleep Uwu, thank you for following. If you ever feel another magic, what will you do? He's just started a conversation to complain at me?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
Just wait till you see what kind of menace I am.
If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Dramatic. I also will say, Gale, I'm a big fan of Gale in my campaign, in like my personal sesh, whenever I do start it. I haven't started it yet. But like, the fact that he fucked Mistra is kind of a turnoff. I don't know if that's like weird to say, but I always feel like when someone has, I don't know, it feels like anything from there on out has to be all downhill. Like, how the fuck would I compare to a goddess, you know? Scrap of paper appearing to be a love letter. Can't compare to the moon and the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so I can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people of what I killed. Dead spiders is probably not the best way to go about seducing a drow, if I had to guess. Frostborn says she could be a very selfish lover, a pillow princess. That's true. That's true. That does make me feel better, Frosty. Pooteronomy, thank you for following. Frostborn says probably just let him simp on a perfect illusion. That's true. What's up here? Oh, it's just the front of the camp? The back of the front entrance of the camp? Yeah. Okay, so this is all just like a little Easter egg type thing. And this guy was just walking around. And we're looking for Kraga? Right? Is the guy who wrote the letter?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you nyang at me for? Pooteronomy says, is this your first playthrough? It is! I'm still blind. Still just vibing. Okay, so I got that. I guess I can go up here. I don't know if they'll yell at me for their, like, sniffing around their treasure, though. Oh, and there's some guys sleeping. Okay. How do I go up there? I have to go all the fucking way around? That's okay. That's fine. Retsu says, that's hard to say. I like playing abstract.
Smells delicious.
That? Dwarf? Can I have some? Retsu says, it's hard to say. I like playing abstract versions of a class. Like, two favorites so far is a tiefling gentleman barbarian and playing a musclehead tempest cleric. There's a ladder where you bit the toe off. Oh, okay. Mr. also kidnapped him when he was a kid and raised him, so you're on moral high ground. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier. Big fan of moral high ground, I guess. Mr. Lookett says I like playing the short rest wars. And then Retsu says, my cleric flex is saying, here comes the thunder and lightning in an Arnold voice while casting Call Lightning at maximum damage. Call Lightning's so OP. Hail Boogie says, I mean, Mister might be goddess of magic, but she might not be the goddess of getting down.
Tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Oh. Is this the guy? No. I'm gonna hit on this guy.
Proper stylish, ain't they?
See what
Nicked
happens.
'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem.
Ooh, I love the lore. Retsu says it's so broken in a Tempest Cleric. Yeah, dude. Hail Boogie says he's got nice makeup. He does. Can I see the poetry?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
That's a lot of
As
foresight.
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I kind of want to persuade him. Or I could read his thoughts and maybe find out more info. The DC's 9. I mean, chances are not great. Shit. Can I inspirate? I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh, hey, not bad. Alrighty. Get Evil says Spirit Guardians will always be my favorite level 4 spell salt burner for my cleric. It's really good.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit.
Oh, a secret poetry lover.
What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh, I bullied him into giving it to me. Mr. Luckett says, I love how you read each message. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I like talking to you guys. Found a door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Moon Maiden's door. Door under the temple. That'll be a secret for later. Can I get some of this meat, though? Who do I talk to? Gricka? Brawler Rot? Roddy Boy. Oh, he's gone. Are you not the cook? Who's the cook here?
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
Oh, Omega Mike says to hydrate. Thank you. Get Evil's heading out. All right, we'll see ya. Our next stream's Wednesday, but that's a different campaign. So if you want to see this one, we'll be back on, God, 2 Mondays from now. Oh no. Maybe I'll play some more on some other time to make up for it. Retsu says, have you heard of Bella Karat? She's a couple good poetry books. I don't read poetry much, to be fully honest, but I'll keep an eye out.
They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Mamu Dorish is undefeated. Okay. I've never heard of any of these guys. I gotta fucking read up on my poetry, I guess. Alrighty, we're back in. Coda Plays, thank you for following. Same with 0600 Zulu. And I think Hail Boogie. Alright, so I think we can do this chase now. Coda Plays says hi.
Brave
Hello.
enough to take on our new chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
He looks so dumb. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the rules.
Hells, mate, it ain't difficult. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there.
Oh, that's for the statues.
Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any
Okay.
of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Code of place says
Simple,
posture check.
like
Thank you.
I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
But it's an owlbear. Sounds fun.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business.
Ritsu says poetry is oddly rare to find now. I feel like it is, right? All collections are in a book and it's rare that people find it. I love that owlbear unconditionally. I killed the entire camp for him. Oh. I'll place a bet. Yeah, why not? BZ Tabba, thank you for following. Frostborn says, do you still have your illithid authority power? I do. Code of Place says it's the first thing that popped up when I followed. I had to activate it.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd.
The universe is poetry in and of itself, says Mr. Luckets.
We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
I didn't realize there'd be so much fucking... Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk to the owlbear cub. Little boy. I love how he knows where to go, though. Damn. Can I speak to you? Hi. Cheat for me. Please.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Ooh, goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. No, I don't want him to try. Oh, that'd be so sad. Jord, SKSK, thank you for following. Frostborn says you have to push, be close to the owlbear and get him to the gate. Got it. Talk to him while chasing. I don't want to try and... They'll kill him. And I'm not evil to the animals. That's the companion animals. Alright. Do I literally just, like, walk up to... Oh.
Chase that thing!
Get out of here. 10 turns? Oh, shit.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Go on. Go on. Please, please go in there.
Let's make it...
I think you're about to go in there.
Get me.
See those posts? Run towards them. Do I have the time for this? I do. Go on.
Safe. There. Run.
I love how the others can eavesdrop in animal speech. Yeah! They have fireworks!
The game done. Come here.
Ah, thank you, little bear cup.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Oh, I have a camp. Come to camp.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
Very
the cub
articulate
seems
for a
anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Interesting. I wonder if I can take him without killing the goblins? Can you save it? Yeah, I'm going to do my best to save it. If we don't save it, I'm save scumming. Because that is unacceptable to not have a little guy.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
Oh.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna intimidate. DC 15? Hey! This is the most useless fucking thing to get a natural 20 on. Fuck.
It were only a joke, mate.
Alright, well,
No quarrel
thank
with
you.
ya.
Thanks, everyone. I would take a bow, but I'm sitting. Jesus. How about, oh, I wish I could convince her to let me take the little guy with me. It sucks that I can't. Also, I'm still on like 6 health. Hello. I need to talk to you for some reason.
Ready yet. The wolves take an age.
I do like
to
this makeup.
roast.
It smells delicious.
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking
long pig.
But he ain't ready
Whoa.
for the spit yet. guards have got him inside for questioning.
Okay. I guess was one of his mates a druid? I could get you answers? Yeah, actually.
Enjoy poking holes in
Assyrian.
people, do ya?
Dude, Karlach and Gale are on a fucking... They're
He's
not.
inside.
They're
Keep
teeter-tottering
to the
about
right
whether or not they like me.
and follow the screams.
Ooh. This guy's a good voice actor. Okay. Have we done everything in here on the surface? Rescue Halsin. Find the night. Okay, open the door. I think we've done... Yes, we went up there. Oh, why the fuck did it zoom me over there? That's chicken chasing. Wait, is it? Have I been in here? Yeah, so that's chicken chasing. Let's go up and over. See what's over there. Looks like we can go around. Is it? Oh, they made it look like a tunnel, but it's blocked. Maybe it'd be... Oh, no, I'm just looking at the wrong spot. Let's also go up here, because I haven't done enough upper elevation stuff, and a bitch loves an elevated surface. Kuroko Kageyama? Thank you for following. Frostborn says, up to the balcony, vines, got it. I should also save. I should also probably heal, fully honest. Do I have a better healing potion? I should save that. That's a poison. I think I gave him all to Karlach, didn't I?
Magic.
Let's do this. Let's suck these down. Retcha says, I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh wait, wrong nerddom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I, like, vaguely understand the reference. Maybe?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello.
Don't waste a step. Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
They are indeed. They don't have much on them, though. This guy's a booyog, though. Not worth it. Codaplay says, live life on the edge, don't heal. That's how I've been living most of this campaign. Oh.
That wall's dangerously weak.
We can break in. It would probably wake these guys up, though, right? Does it actually go anywhere? You guys are all asleep, too. Oh, he's a booyog. Oh, Assyrian, don't do that.
How can I help?
I do love his voice. Mr. Luckett says both are in the fantasy genre. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it. I don't like space stuff.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
I'm surprised you can pronounce that many syllables. I'm gonna say it's quite the compliment, because I'm a gaslight gatekeep goblinoid.
Confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where'd you find that? And also, why do you like reading? I'm gonna say, why do you like reading?
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the absolute.
Volo.
Lads didn't like that.
Big Pop Drew says, I'm not super familiar with the game, but is the story objective? Oh my god, chat
I think
moves
they've
so
locked
quick.
him in the cells already.
Based on the character you chose? There are side objectives based on the character, but for the most part, it's the same. Codaplay says, what about steampunk style stuff like Eberron? I don't like that either. I am so sorry. Modern settings for D&D is not my thing. Neither is space. Neither is anything that involves machinery. I'm a high fantasy girly. Ghostmaker17, thanks for following. Have you met any... Can I see his manuscript? What's the interesting... Actually, what's interesting?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyog in the air since converting.
And?
Yeah.
Booyog is like their version of
Priestess
magic.
Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Regslin, our boss. Them's true
It's probably not
souls
Booyog,
now.
that's probably the Illithid.
Just like that drow.
Stuff.
They have the kind of booyog that comes from being chosen by a god.
So they're clerics.
Magic. Then what the absolute...
Look at his
chooses
hand just fucking
over
palming
him
Volo's
with
diary.
Priestess Gut and our boss, Regslin, are fierce and powerful now.
Retsu says, I actually
Same
enjoy
as
playing
that
Starfinder.
drow.
Oh. And then Mr. Luckett says artificers are the line of my boundary, TBH. Yeah. People are iffy about artificers. I wish more people would play them just because, like, I feel bad that they aren't
As
chosen
the
much.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sparrow says it's weird seeing someone talk to goblins because they usually go in guns blazing. Yeah, this is welcome to the stream. Oh, I can intimidate him and have and have advantage and have a +4. I like that. I like my chances. Pretty solid. This is the first time that half-orc, like second time I think. I can count on one hand how many times the half-orc thing has come up. Which is kind of disappointing so far, but maybe later in the game it'll be okay.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage.
These guys are hilarious.
Fighting over. Take it.
Thanks. Is there anything else up here? Is this just a copy of his normal ass book? Oh, it's an excerpt. They can wield magic, some... Oh my gosh. Fueled by their absolute love of the love of the absolute, they're powerful, basically, is just what it's saying. That's fine. Gale's inspired. Is it worth going this way? There's a hole. Maybe I'll just mark it and then come back to it later. Where am I? Is it across? Dies to Wolves, thank you for following. Big Papa Drew says, thanks for the explanation, everyone. Looks like a fun game either way. It is amazing. It's such a good game. Highly recommend. I guess... Hole? I think. Yeah, that seems right.
Slow down.
Frostborn says, I'd never thought to look there. Gotta explore everything. Oh, there's another hole. And also a bunch of potions. Shit, don't mind if I do. So maybe it's not like an actual thing, but it still would be good to go down if I can. There's Crusher, who I kicked his ass. I think we've done pretty much everything. Oh, there's a chest over there, though. It looks like I can probably jump to it. But I wouldn't know how to get all the way up there. Without being a druid and flying, I guess. So we'll call it good for now and start heading inside. Although, should I destroy this wall? Let's see what happens. If destroying this wall fucks with everything, then I'll probably won't do it. But it'd be worth seeing what's on the other end. Is there anybody to silently? Like if I cast silence and then crack the wall open? Ah, shit.
You finna come here.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't really want to... I don't want to piss off the camp, especially if I can't actually open the wall. Sorry. Renzo says, be careful how many friends you have that play it. I have 5 characters running in this game with various friends as they have time to play. Yeah, dude, so I saw someone make a video about how fucking scheduling is still a problem in D&D even after Baldur's Gate came out, specifically because of that. Which is hilarious. And also quite true. Let's see. BZ Toppa says, fighting the goblins were so annoying. Yeah. Retsu says, OMG, yes it is. It is! Let's see. We have, oh my gosh, a ton of people. There's 17 of you watching over on TikTok. If you can, hop over to Twitch and come hang out there. I'm Diana the Rose on Twitch, just like everywhere else, and that way you can actually see what's going on and come say hi. Dies to Wolf says, I never tried using silence like that to try and break the wall in BG3, but it'd be really cool if it does. That's what I think. I feel like those sorts of interactions would make the most sense, because like that's what I would do in D&D. Frostborn says he picked the west side balcony and kill them all easy. You can press F8 if you want to load your last autosave. Oh, okay. I won't remember that.
Anything of use?
Let's head down and head inside. Frostborn says, where you are too. Yeah, I don't want to murder a bunch of people, because we need them to murder other people. Alrighty. Hello, big guy. Oh, am I supposed to talk to this guy? No, this is just
for discussion.
To head in. Hi.
No, go inside.
Retsu says I have raid bots to help coordinate MMO raids, and now I need to create a template for BG3 games. Wait, can I say? Did you say not go inside? He wants me to dance? No, I'm not dancing. I don't dance unless I'm drunk.
Bloody racket.
Oh, Frostborn was responding to Beast Chopper. Got it.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, so much fun. that those thieves almost got past.
We got him now, eh?
Cosmical, thanks for following. Please do a sanity check roll, thanks. I don't have my dice on me. I need to start keeping my dice near me.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
So am I.
State your business. Now.
The work of the Absolute.
As the symbol
Dynasty Wolf says
glows,
this is your first playthrough.
power
It is!
courses through you. Authority.
I've seen bits of this part, but it was like on the other side of things where they wanted to not make friends. And I'm here to make friends. I'm gonna intimidate. Because that's what I'm best at. Alright, yeah, I get it. I failed. Goodness. We're gonna inspire. Do an inspired roll again. Retsu also says hydrate. Got it. Frostborn says, if it wasn't hubris. Look, I'm totally okay burning my inspirations on this. And if this doesn't work. Okay. Solid. I paid for it. It was worth it.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit.
So is that where Halcyon is?
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go.
God, Blaze says I'm best at intimidate, fails twice. Look, this goblin's really fucking unintimidatable. Give me a break. Who's in charge?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
How about the Drow?
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business.
Posture
She's
check.
here
Thank you, J.
telling the
Torres.
War Chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
John T, thanks for following. Retsu says, oh, can I share something here that's kind of evil and right up your evil manipulation valley? Absolutely.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
Alright, let's save now that I burned all my inspiration.
Thieves almost got past.
It is nice that it prompts you for it, though. I do like that. I would forget about it otherwise. It's better than having to trigger it outside of the game. Hello.
Do you feel
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Rukane 10k, thanks for following. Cosmic Cal says HyperX 10 headset. Yeah, I've had these for forever. These were the limited edition gold ones, I think. Or maybe they're not limited, maybe they're just fancy. I'll be marked soon, don't worry.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Retsu says, since you have talk with animals, you can convince the spiders in the pit to attack the goblins and sow chaos. Oh. Mario Smash says, Little Rose, you're still going. I am Kyle! Yeah, vibin'. Everyone say hi to Kyle. Rokane says, where is she from? Me? From Oregon. Retsu says, and you don't get in trouble at all. Oh, interesting. Omega Mix says, took me a while to learn to use my inspiration. You get plenty in due time.
Here? You've timed it well, my friend.
You're the weirdest looking goblin I've ever seen.
The profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What business do you have in Goblin Camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere.
What's that symbol mean?
Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Oh, the Zentarim. Zentarim? Dice Wolf says, honestly, even after playing hundreds of hours, I still need to use inspiration more than I do. You can only really you can get a ton of it and only hold 4 at a time. Yeah, I'm kind of running low just perpetually. What do they want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Sure. A Lightfoot halfling. I love how it says, like, specifically what type, too. I don't actually really want to sell anything right away, but unless she's got something really cool. I guess
pleasure.
Hello.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Okay. What about you?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
That's edgy as shit. Okay, and they've also got a bunch of looks like I can't really go anywhere in there. Huh. Is there anything here? It's a drum. I guess that sounds the alarm. I did see this part in Baldur's Girlies, so we're not gonna go in there. Converse Kick, thanks for following. Coda Play says blowing your bones. Ayo? That was the most tired Ayo I've given in a while.
Such a disappointment.
I don't really want to be branded.
Do what us true souls command.
Unstable statue. Dude, environmental
non-believers.
cues. Keep an eye out for them. It's pretty sick. Oh wait, I already talked to you. Wait, I don't want to talk to you again. No.
Still loitering?
Yep. Is there anything up here? In the drum. And it looks like a lot more. Let's vibe around down here then. Tracker Azek.
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
God, those nails. Alright, fine, fuck. How about you? True Soul Gat? Gut?
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Yeah,
Gut needs to
intimately.
touch you too.
Retsu says there's so many environmental
Hold
things you do
out
that
your
change
arms
fights.
so I can mark your flesh.
I love it. It's the best part about Lyrian games. Especially because like the item, just the interactions that you can do are so cool. I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I feel like getting branded. This is like the kind of thing you would do on a Friday night, you know?
Hold still.
After getting drunk at a frat party. I love how it's on my hand at least, as opposed to on the eye like everyone else.
As pain
I also love how
muddles
it's through my
your
glove.
minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Huh. A guy? I can try pushing deeper into her mind. Spiff buff. Thank you for following. John T says the priestess is not to be trusted. If only I wasn't evil. Retsu says what frat parties are you going to?
Her
Listen,
faith
college was
floods
wild.
into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
Coda Place says
I
romance the
feel
goblin
you
priestess.
in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? Do you think you fixed whatever's causing those shadows? Huh. This is going a little too deep. I don't know if I want to fuck with her right now. Spiffy says stick and pokes branding, pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Retsu says college was very wild, but dang. Fix whatever's causing those shadows.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
I love the eyeball in the
Let's
back
deal
red.
with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
I don't want to follow her right now.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah.
I also love how I can steal the brand.
Up for the Absolute.
And also just take this healing potion. Don't mind if I do. Maybe that's a good place to stop. What time is it? I dropped my phone fucking forever ago. Oh my god, it's 11:15. Holy shit. Man. Yeah, I should probably head off. This seems like a good place to vibe. Okay, so here's the thing. PSA, I will not be around next week on Monday because I'm going to be at Big Bad Con. Other PSA, I'm going to Big Bad Con. So if any of you guys are familiar, it's a con over in San Francisco. It's like kind of a, not crazy, it's really small. Someone's telling me to hydrate right at the end. Thank you. Pretty small, but it's myself, Alec the Bard, Jonathan, also known as Latinos Against Spooky Shit, is going to be there for a little bit. D&D Imposter and Hamasama-kun. We are all going to be vibing. Jonathan's only going to be there for like a day or two, doing some special events and then dipping. And then the rest of us are going to be there pretty much the entire weekend. Omega Mike says con is already sold out. It was sold out for a little while, which sucks. But yeah. I'm gonna be there. So unfortunately I will not be getting back until late night Wednesday or Monday, so I won't be able to do this Dark Urge stream, but I might be able to do it Tuesday, potentially. If not then I'll make up for it at some point, because I do want to play more of this game, because we haven't even broken Act 1 yet, you know, we gotta get through it. Beyond that, I'm also introducing a bunch of new streams starting next week where we can actually talk a little bit more on the side about D&D, potentially doing that thing where I can buy that D&D cookbook and make some food from it and whatnot. And so yeah, we got a bunch of streams coming up. It's going to be D&D DIY, D&D Dungeon Master Tips, answering your guys' questions about DMing, playing D&D, getting into D&D for the first time, finding people to play with, and also just in general, you guys can ask me questions about content creation or other areas of expertise. I'm a variety TikToker, so I'm going to be a variety streamer as well. What else did I have on the docket? Just a bunch of stuff. I might do some miniature painting because I got a fuck ton of those lying around and I love it. I just haven't had time for it, so sitting down and doing stream and maybe talking to you guys while I'm doing that would be a really solid idea. But beyond that, until then, I will make all those announcements as they're all to come, and they'll be posted both here in the schedule down below and then also on TikTok and Instagram and whatnot. And so be sure to go hang out there as well on the side if you don't already follow me. And until then, we're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Let's see who's on. Is Alex still on? Yeah, let's go raid Alec real fast. Let me do this. Let's head over, manage this stream real fast. And it looks like he's playing video games too, so if you guys are in it for the gaming bit, hang tight. And then someone also just followed. Toucans! Awesome name. Thank you for following. But in any case, have a great rest of your night, guys, and I will send you over to Alec. Be sure to tell him I said hi. And, I don't know. It looks like he's doing a subathon, so if you have the chance to subscribe with Prime or some such thing, I'm sure that'd make him happy. So, in any case, have a good rest of your night, and I will talk to you guys later. Looks like we got 8 seconds of me just staring at the camera and talking. Lovely. Alright, well, good night. Okay. Did I do it right? Hard to tell. In any case, I'll just end this.